The bumper froze.
Play
the damn bumper. There we go. Okay, hey everybody, I'm back. My internet's fixed, but for how long, I'm not sure. Let's reset the game. Disc 1, yeah, because we got to do a disc switch after we defeat Sniper Wolf.
Oh, that's right. There's
couple
two
of hours
discs.
from now. Yeah, this is a 2-disc game.
Weird how the game that's fully voice acted takes up less space than Final Fantasy VII.
But because everything's in real time, though, I think that's the difference.
I guess, but still, it's
and
like
there's a lot of
you figure movie files wouldn't be that huge even by 90 standards.
That they put the internet in the bag. Put it in!
Put it in!
That fucked me up. Throwing the end of that run. That was legitimately funny, yeah. That sounds a bit too quiet to me. Yeah, I know. There's going to be a few adjustments that I'm going to probably likely need to make throughout because I haven't used this fucking mic since the Kirby race. And that was what? That was so long ago. That was back in 2020. So yeah, folks, well, without further ado, welcome to Metal Gear Solid for Subpar Smash Bros. So this is the original PlayStation 1 version because this version got a last-minute donation. It was sniped at the end of last night, and I thought for sure we were going to play Twin Snakes. Like, I thought for sure we would be playing Twin Snakes tonight. And I know a lot of you were probably expecting Twin Snakes, but, you know, money talks.
was it sniped by Sniper Wolf or the end?
I don't know. Yeah, do we know? I know it's kind of going back, but do we know the name of the person who sniped that position? Because if it's Sniper Wolf,
Let me see. I got it.
Delicious.
The dude's name was Michael Russell.
Michael Russell. Okay, I'm pretty sure in some other language, if you arrange the letters, it spells out Sniper Wolf, or it's at least a pseudonym for Sniper Wolf. So
I guess it was the end for Twin Snakes.
So, as you can see here, this is the save file that I've had for quite a while for this version of the game. You can tell because the text is red. Now, what that means is that I've beaten the game twice on this file. However, when you do that, on your third playthrough, Snakes' sneaking suit gets replaced with a tuxedo. However, if you beat the game again after that, it goes back to the sneaking suit. And I didn't know that because I wanted to play with the tux today. And when I loaded up this file, you know, I got the bandana and the stealth camouflage, but my sneaking suit is still the default costume. So sadly, we're going to be playing with the sneaking suit unless something changes. I'm not sure. If there's a way that I can switch to the tuxedo, then I'd love to do that. But we're unfortunately going to be playing with the regular sneaking suit today. The tux is underneath.
Our tuxedo in the proms tomorrow.
Yeah, I did play with the tux in the SUV playthrough we did so long ago. Stinky Diver, a former Navy commando with an attitude as bad as his odor.
The Flesh.
He's super strong and super naked. Thunder Girl, she flies like thunder.
Melt Man with the power to
melt. Even actually now had an Ant-Man.
Yeah. And then the chief always got dismembered somehow in each episode.
Yeah, that's right. But he came back. That's fine. How does the game sound to you guys? Because I know we got some time to kill because we got a lot of cutscenes and voice acting and codec calls. So we'll be using this time to adjust sound levels and all that because everything is kind of in the same place as it was for the Kirby race. But while that was good for the Kirby race, may not necessarily be good for the Metal Gear playthrough. So, okay, I'm getting a lot of all Gucci's and audio is good.
The Metal Gear codec sound, the text message for most people in college.
It was mine for a while, yes.
Colonel, can you hear?
Then it got a little obnoxious when I'm trying to sleep.
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I
What is my time estimation for this run? Let me see. Well, if I skip all cutscenes and codec conversations, which I really don't want to do, I could beat this game in under 4 hours. But seeing that this is a repeated file playthrough, I have the stealth camouflage and bandana on my person at all times as a backup, just in case I got to get things moving on. I'm not hoping to take more than 6 hours. We're going to be here until tonight. Like, we're going to be here till like around maybe 10, 11 o'clock. I'm not sure. So if I get stuck at any point, for whatever reason, this game's not terribly hard. I will just switch to stealth camouflage and bandana to get a move on. If I skip the cutscene, just skip that 70% of the game. Not to the point with MGS1. I would say that's more for MGS. Sons of Liberty was pretty long with cutscenes. MGS4 is...
Two was weird in that you had long periods of cutscenes and long periods of gameplay. It wasn't really split super evenly.
Alright, now I'm going to try and snap this dude's neck just to make this section a little easier. But the neck snap is a little odd, because if you're not directly behind the dude, you don't activate it. Okay, we're good. Alright, we just made that a little easier. And if I can do it again with this dude, then I will snap his neck as well.
Starting off, we got 2 donations that just came in. $25 from Code Pika, which was Nick, who was just in the last stream. Here's $25 for Sabrina and Caro's run of Pac-Man World 2. I wish you luck, Johnny, in your journey into becoming a snake in Metal Gear. and $5 from Pork the Irish. Hey, another $5 from me. Glad your internet is back. I don't have much to say, so allow me to quote from the show Spitting Image, a puppet show from the 80s and 90s that made fun of everything. And I mean everything. The quote is during the presidential campaign of George Bush. My fellow Americans, what I promise you is continuity. You have 8 years of an asshole, and I promise another 4 years of the same.
John casually talking about snapping like it's nothing big. Man, the neck snap is pretty OP in this game. Because in the original Metal Gear Solid, bodies don't lay on the ground. They will disappear. Which means if you can kill them, that is often the most viable option to do because it makes stealth sections non-stealth sections.
Soldier, what's wrong? I don't know. My partner on patrol just vanished into the ether.
I don't feel so good. Actually, want to stay above here because this guard will come back up, and he will see Snake through that side, which I got a root up wake. I had a root wake up call because I booted this file up earlier just to make sure everything was running well, and I stood to the right of this forklift. And he saw me.
He tried to kill him with a forklift.
I love that song.
It's the only fun thing you can do with Shenmue nowadays. Just play that while driving.
This guy's gonna look to the left, then he's gonna look right, then he's gonna go south, and we're gonna board the elevator. Normally, if I'm feeling risky, I'll just go right around him, but I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna do that, and we're good. Once you start snapping neck, you just can't stop like Olive Garden's breadsticks. And then they're possible, never ending. So how am I feeling, Sasaki? Well, so this is the situation we have going on right now because the internet is very, very important to me. So my Verizon connection is still down. Like the globe is still, well, I unplugged the router about a couple of hours ago because I'm checking it up now. So what I ended up doing, because I could not reach anybody from Verizon for the longest time, I'm still getting put on hold for God knows how many hours, I went and got a temporary service with Comcast. Because I've had previous dealings with them before. So I have a second router hooked up down here in the basement that is Xfinity, basically. And I'm holding on to that until my Verizon's signal is back. And then I'm going to cancel the Comcast signal, pay that termination fee because I don't give a fuck. So I actually, legit, I legitimately like fiber optics. So I think it's just the next step for internet connection, all that sort of thing.
Well, we gave them money to put that nationwide a decade ago, and they took the money and ran.
I want that to at least make it work.
Yeah.
You know? Because legit, until that storm that passed this past Tuesday, I've had no problems with the connection at all. Everything was always running really smooth. I never really had any outages until that damn storm, which makes me think that there's some base in this city that got really fucked by that weather. And it led to me losing my power because I got no internet. And what's worse is that after getting no internet, I'm trying to get in contact with someone like a technician that's like, can you come down and get someone down here to check? And I understand that because of COVID, that is easier said than done. And part of me understands that. But to be put on hold multiple times for hours on end, only to lose the connection at the end, or to be placed in a digital assistance site, and then that goes nowhere for a couple of hours, is really frustrating. And then every time I mention it on social media or something to put them on the spot, I get the same DM from the same circle of interns telling me it's like,
yeah,
well,
that's what they do. They try to just make you go away, and anytime you call them out publicly, it's come to our DMs. We'll be sure to help you.
Yeah,
Then
and it's like,
don't.
I know where this is going. Like, I
Yeah,
know where this is going. It's like, don't waste
that
my
was me
time.
every time I was trying to deal with Comcast. It's like, Don't send me a DM link. You're not going to answer. We've done this how many times? I need you to actually do something. And they're like, well, we can't because we're stupid.
It's like, if you can't give me, I just want a straight answer. Like, I just want a straight answer. Like, that's all. Like that's it. It's so hard to. If I'm struggling with just that, it's like I need my internet, dude. Like I work. I need the internet to work. I've had to go around so many people's houses just to get signal. So I got Comcast here. It's working. It's fine. Because I wanted to come back and stream this. I didn't want to have to spend money on another Uber ride. Although I'm doing it tomorrow again because I'm going to Sabrina's and Elliot's to help play with Mario Party and all that. And you know, a lot of hoops this week. A lot of hoops.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla for a little Verizon internet.
Hoopla!
Again, the only reason why I'm not like balls to the wall throwing chairs on the wall is because I understand that getting a technician out is harder than it is now because of the damn pandemic. I understand that. But I need to at least report that my power line is fucked so that I can be put on some sort of queue. I can't even do that, and that's what's frustrating. There's no communication.
Is there no store you can go to talk to someone?
No, I tried going to 2 Verizon stores that were close by. One is only for phones and bill payments. The other was they were doing all the fucking workarounds. Like it's like, all right, just tell me that you're not gonna fucking say anybody, all right?
I just didn't expect a world.
Mark and I got frustrated to the point like, dude, let me just go up Comcast, dude. Let me just.
What you may need to do is go to the billing and payment one and say, you know, I just got Comcast as a temporary solution. I'm here to you guys need to either send someone over or I'm canceling.
Yeah.
And I'll get them to send someone over real quick.
Well, there's the thing is like when this is like after the charity event's done, like I'm gonna say I'm getting a credit for this, right? Because I'm paying for something that's not working. Like, and I just paid my bill too, like last week before this whole thing happened. So something's gonna give, right? I'm getting that money back, right? So I mean, that's gonna get ugly. Hey, little lamb chop, how's it going? Nice ranch. I know
we got a couple new donations that
Oh,
just
great.
come in. First $20 from some dude named Linky. It's not over yet, Johnny. Nah, it's been a crazy couple days for all of us, and it's been fun popping in and out of streams and helping the cause. Just got paid and ready to donate. Can't keep the Switch in my house, so put this to whatever Johnny wants. Don't forget that World of Light speed run for 20k. Don't you want to see Banjo beat the shit out of Cloud from Street Fighter while battling the forces of light and darkness and Kirby? Happy Vor Day to everyone.
What is Vor Day?
Do you know what Vor is?
I know what Vor is, but why is there a day celebrating it?
Yeah.
Why is there no happy pegging day? Huh?
Beats me.
What do you got something against pegging? Fucking selective pieces of shit.
So where do you want your $20 to go? I assume you probably want it to Mario Party 2, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, Mario Party's the only bit we're left. Yeah, Revenge Choice, Mario Party 2.
Yeah. And reminder to everybody that both the Persona 5 Dancing and Mario Party Bid Wars are ending at the end of today. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, Mario Party 6 is currently winning at 552 versus Mario Party 2's 280. And for Persona 5, Haru is currently in the lead at 181. And next is the Crazy Even, $250. I just put a lick in the box, had to put the stick in a box, put this all towards the box. I just really want the box.
We're trying to get all those raffle tickets. $250. I mean, that makes it really likely. Cause that's how you get those raffles. You get all those damn tickets. Oh my god, you really want that box? It's a nice box.
That is a nice box. He gets 50 tickets for the box.
Yeah, oh my god.
You need to come in here, in the box. Then you'll know what I mean. Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Is it just me or is everyone connected to the major strange?
I can't just knock on the door
and then Master XXS, $5. Hey, John and Ryan, I'm wondering, what is your Transformers experience? Who is your favorite Transformer, favorite show, and your thoughts on Transformers Prime and the new War for Cybertron show?
I don't watch Transformers. That was a bit before my time.
Unfortunately, I cannot answer that question myself because I am not a Transformers fan. Well, okay, not a Transformers guy. Like, I like Transformers, but I don't. I never really watched any of the cartoons. They were a little before my time.
can't see it.
By the way, if you're wondering why like the webcam orientation is a little weird, why I'm not looking like towards this side and I'm looking over there, it's because my monitor on the game, my gameplay monitor is on my left,
I'm counting on you, Snake.
and the webcam is oriented to the right, so that's why it's a little weird. I would have asked Stephen to make another orientation, but it's kind of the last thing on my mind right now. Where's this dude at? This dude's gonna come here from the left. I could probably go and get that gun now, because I think he circles around the truck. Yeah, there he is.
Just do what you do in Smash Brothers, down throw into up tilt.
No, Ryan, that's a video game. No, so what I normally like to do is I like to hang around here, and I like to get this dude's attention by knocking on the wall, and then I'll snap his neck.
you know, you just knocks on some note, and then suddenly you hear, hello!
No, my codec goes off, but it's also like my cell phone, so he hears that.
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these?
Dun!
I'm gonna snap your neck. Anybody else here? Okay, we're good. Ooh, that guy's up. Oh, that's right. If you get an alert, he wakes up. So I'm gonna head inside this truck and get the SOCOM. Gonna hide in here. This is like the original Metal Gear 2. You can actually use these trucks to teleport. You're basically your fast travel spots.
The truck feel asleep.
Yeah. This guy shouldn't be a problem though, because we're gonna climb up the set of stairs. Because I always go from the second floor. You can go to the first floor. Yeah, actually, now that he's up, you can actually go to the first floor. And I think that's faster, but there's also a security camera in the way. And I don't want to waste a chaff this early in the game.
Mind you, this game's not terribly hard.
It's not, but I have, you know, once you have a certain way of doing things, you don't want to veer from that path. Now, the problem is that Snake is going to acknowledge this camera. Which is a little weird because that cutscene plays in real time, and the camera still moves. Yeah, it still moves. Yeah. So make sure you acknowledge that before you decide to acknowledge that camera.
And for some reason, Metal Gear Solid 4 calls out to this scene specifically.
Yeah. Because security cameras were a thing since the original Metal Gear, so why point them out now?
Well, I mean, it's fine pointing it out here because it's the first 3D game, and most people probably haven't played Metal Gear, so pointing out, you know, security cameras are going to be a thing, keep an eye out for them is fine. It's more that in Metal Gear Solid 4, when you come back to Shadow Moses, and you get to this part,
yeah,
it just kind of does that scene again, but the cameras aren't working. It's kind of like, why did you feel the need to pause and do that?
I know how events work.
Okay, another donation, $20 from Sarachi Jirachi. Heyo, this is probably my last donation for the marathon, as I've donated quite a lot. With all due respect, Johnny, I was disappointed that Sonic Advance 3 didn't win the bid war, as I don't like Sonic Advance 2 and feel it has level and game design problems like Advance 3 going with its own problems. On the other hand, you went through a lot of stress from having lost your internet. Storms are never fun, so it's only fair you get to play a game you prefer more, and that's okay. I'll let you decide which Mario Party game you want this donation to go towards. And above all, thank you for everything you've done for this marathon, despite fate having gotten in the way.
Well, it should be noted, like in the case of Metal Gear, whether or not the original or Twin Snakes won, I don't care because I love Metal Gear Solid 1 regardless. If I had to choose between the two, I'd still say the original, but Twin Snakes is still a perfectly good remake of that game.
It's just a bit weird, but hello, Snake. It is I, Master Miller. You remember Metal Gear 2 only released in Japan, correct?
Oh, I do, Miller. In fact, do you remember that talk we had in Zanzibar where you said that thing? What was that thing you said, Miller? Oh, you start sweating profusely.
That was a few years ago, Snake. You can't expect.
It must have been those deadly Zanzibar poisonous hamsters. He mentioned that.
Who the fuck played Metal Gear 2? And then even Kojima steps out and be like, I don't know. Even I don't know this shit.
Yeah, aside from
just opened the vent covers. About to start spraying for rats.
Fuck.
What?
I'm blanking on the name for some reason.
For what were you trying to reference?
Cyber Ninja.
Oh, Gray Fox.
Gray Fox, yeah, that's it. Aside from Gray Fox, Metal Gear 2 does not matter at all.
No, because this game in a ways is a remake of it.
Yeah.
Or at least a reinterpretation of it.
Yeah.
You know, which is it's kind of surprising because when I started the Metal Gear Marathon and I got to 2 and I was playing the game, I was like, this is so much like Solid. Like it's just Solid with like the original Metal Gear gameplay. It's not a bad thing now though, because I ended up really liking Metal Gear 2.
It's kind of just Big Boss is back and he's still evil and stuff. Go stop him.
Is he a cyborg? No, that's Snake's revenge. That doesn't count.
Tempest Mass that says, by the way, they played us like a damn fiddle. No, playing a fiddle is hard and requires years of practice and dedication. You played you like the cheap kazoo you are.
Oh, I remember that theme.
And yes, Kyle Reese was Snake on the box.
Yes. Or at least the very heavily inspiration of the box. So, oh my god, so Metal Gear Solid uses the Japanese control scheme where circle is confirmed and X is canceled.
Yeah, a lot of early PS1 games still did that.
We got another camera here.
Hey, little bro, or should I say, Green Mario?
Green Mario. Red Luigi.
It's like, oh, Snake, please don't get caught on the wall now. Let me see. These are thermal goggles, I think, over here. Something that's actually, no, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just gonna throw a chaff now. Yep. Yeah, these are thermal goggles. We can use those for the lasers later.
I'm not sure if the lasers activate when you put on the goggles or if they're just there.
They're there all the time.
You know they're there. Okay.
You're just hosed if you don't have a means of seeing them. Well, I mean, you always have your cigarettes. And,
also, just if you know they're there already.
Yeah, if you know that they're up, I never know where they are exactly, though, so I always need the thermal goggles or my cigarettes. Like, I am not good at this game enough to know where they are.
Oh, another barrage of donations came in. $5 from at Mageth. Hey guys, been a fan of Johnny, BSC, and SGB for, 10, 11 years? A long ass time. So thanks to Johnny and Ryan for the many, many years of entertainment. I definitely sympathize with the internet issues. I'm on Long Island and I missed about 2 days of the stream due to power and internet outages. My question for everyone is, what would you most like to see with this new generation of consoles and games?
Mostly just the SSDs to do what they're supposed to and just virtually eliminate load times.
That'd be a good start.
Because I don't need graphics to get much better. I really just don't.
Kind of the last thing I'm thinking about nowadays, yeah.
It's like games look and sound about as good as they're ever really going to get. So unless they somehow find a way to make VR just not awkward, all they need to do is just make sure the SSD technology works as intended and get rid of the load times and just kind of the constant padding of go down this empty corridor because we're trying to disguise those times, or awkwardly shuffle through a crevasse while we load the next level or something.
Fix frame rates and all that.
Mm-hmm.
We got $20 from.
Hold on. Did Sriracha Jirachi's donation? Did we ask what? Oh no, because I established earlier that Mario Party 2 is my runner's choice. So, Sriracha, if you didn't hear that,
I'm gonna put the Mario Party.
Yeah, if you didn't hear that, that's where it went. It went towards Mario Party 2.
Yeah. So which is that's at 300 right now.
Yeah.
$20 from Solid Snake. This is Snake. I've infiltrated Shadow Moses Island. I took my fancy tux with me, but unfortunately, I'm now too dummy thick to fit into it. At least I have my smokes with me, silver linings. I hear you guys that fund the charity room have a box in your possession. I'm gonna need that, so put $5 to it. A little known fact, I'm a fan of collecting things too, so put the rest of on those amiibo thingies too. What's that? Crap, I've been spotted. I've got to get out of here. Enjoy the rest of the marathon and stop the Metal Gear.
I just like the I've been spotted.
Had to be the context of my stomach.
And then $5 from White Mage. Good luck, Johnny, and get excited for new patch day in FF14.
Yay!
Also put this in the box.
And my internet is back, thank fuck. Because I'm going to be up at 4 in the morning to play that shit. Go ahead, Stefan.
And $25 from Common 759. Hey everybody, normally I'd be here to push my Prime 2 agenda, but it already won the bid war, so I guess I'll just buy into another Switch raffle. Good luck with the gearing the metal, Johnny. Be on the lookout for that deadly decoy octopus. Heard a rumor he's the hardest fight in any game ever. Anyway, have fun.
In that case,
And our total right now is at 18,151.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we just passed 18,000.
I cannot believe we broke 18K. Hold on a second. I'm back now. I can actually play the big nuts.
They'll launch a nuclear weapon.
And the DARPA chief was like, what the hell was that?
Is it possible?
We are now less than...
Hold on. Did anybody else hear that?
I like how they're talking about, you know, the nuclear capabilities of Metal Gear, and it's like, you guys just basically just made an all-terrain tank.
Yeah.
That's all you guys made.
Wait, something I already destroyed twice at this point.
It's got legs!
But the first time, first time doesn't count, Snake. It wasn't even on.
Make it more susceptible to not functioning correctly.
But it's a tiny Jaeger.
I guess, well, okay, first time shouldn't count because we destroyed it before it even turned on. No, it was our goal, but we destroyed it before it had a chance to activate. That was the MSX Metal Gear anyway. The in the NES game is just a giant computer. We don't even face Metal Gear in that. So why the hell is it called Metal Gear?
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Oh, I know. Right now, we are $1,849 away from reaching 20K and unlocking Linky's World of Light.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret of all black projects. Yeah, I destroyed like 2 of them already.
So we are so when we reach 20K, Linky will be playing World of Light.
Yeah, this is right after the subspace run on Tuesday.
Right. Okay. And we established on Wednesday is when I'm redoing Prime 2.
Yes, that is right. We don't have a time yet because we're waiting for you to decide what time.
I can do it as early. As early as 10 o'clock.
Yeah, so like we can start at 10 or we can start at 12, whatever is most comfortable for you.
Let's start at 10 a.m. because I'm gonna need all day for that game.
All right. Okay. So yeah, we'll start at regular time, 10 a.m. Metroid Prime 2.
Metal Gear Rex.
And then at the end of Metroid Prime 2 is when we will announce the event raffles. So both the amiibos and the Switch. So you have until the end of that day to put in any last-minute tickets for that.
Hi, Johnny Sasaki.
Go away.
Don't you have a shit to take somewhere?
Not yet.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures.
Hey, you're screaming shits, Johnny.
Detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up.
Why are you using 2 voices in there?
Different passwords in order to launch the device.
Practicing a speech?
Passwords?
Yes.
That's how I do my thought process, Johnny Poop. Vance Sasaki.
The president of Arms Tech.
That's right.
The problem is when we use the PAL codes, it runs at a lower hertz. It makes it really hard to get through the thing sometimes.
Lots of lag.
They found out my password.
You talked.
No, they guessed it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They looked at my luggage and found it.
It's like, you idiot! You idiot!
He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
Actually, it didn't take psychic powers to guess that it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, DARPA chief.
Just a lucky guess. That's all it was.
The password is straight zeros. Actually, that was the case for the nukes in the White House for a long time.
They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
I think they changed that when Reagan got in because the idea was that it needed to be activated super quickly if they actually needed to launch the nukes for whatever
So they had
reason.
to make
So it was
it
just
really
straight zeros.
Yeah. But now it's all zeros and 1.
Even without
So,
No one would ever guess.
Yeah.
and engage the safety lock.
And if I do
No one would ever guess 0002.
You can stop the lock.
The password is L is real 2040.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
No.
You should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3
Unfortunately, because we're playing Twin Snakes, that means we gotta do the damn temperature thing legitimately.
Okay. 3 card keys.
Seriously,
Card keys.
the temperature changing thing with the key is the worst part of this game.
You need to heat that card key up, Snake. Just puts it between his thighs.
Yeah, it's like put it in nature's pocket. What do you do? Give it a bit.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances.
With Luigi being made real, the nukes are within our grasp. That was the last communication we got from Foxhound. They said in 24 hours they'll launch the nuke. When did we get this message? 23 hours ago, Snake.
Shit.
We need you to haul ass.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data.
Couldn't Snake stand outside to cool the key? Well, I mean, we got to go inside with essentially a giant icebox.
It's like, Snake, you also need to cool the key down at one point. Well, I'm in Alaska in the middle of winter. Just steps outside.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Snake, you need to make the last card key room temperature. Well, I'm in a room, so. Good job, Snake.
Good job, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
It has nothing to do with my order.
Damn, I'm good.
What about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
You killed me.
There's Johnny on the outside. I was like, hey, this must be doing theater.
Hey, what happened?
Bye, Signet. Yeah, I know that is. Okay, no, actually, it's actually Decoy Octopus. Signet's long dead, but yeah, it is Signet. This suit kills.
No, Snake, it was you all along.
Oh, is that where the official PlayStation Magazine demo ends? Interesting. I never played the demo of MGS.
It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack?
Oh, okay. So that guy is Aku Aku, because I was listening to it. I was like, wait, he sounds so much like Aku Aku.
Yeah, I think it's Greg Eagles is the voice of Darba Chief.
Nice.
Yeah. Everybody uses aliases in this game because they show you the character and their voice actor below the name, but a lot of them were using I think it has something to do with the Union or some other shit.
Union, and also it was 1998, and you weren't putting your name on games at that time.
Yeah, and they're mentioned also Grimm from Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
What was I could have sworn David Hayter was I thought he was credited in this, or is he not?
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
he's one of the few that are, mostly because he's a script writer more than he is an actor.
Yeah.
So he didn't particularly care in that regard.
Yeah, when I met him at a con a few years ago, I got him to sign I didn't get him to sign any Metal Gear stuff. I got him to sign my copy of Watchmen, the movie. So I was like, hey, I really like this movie, and you wrote it, and that's really cool.
Yeah, he did the script for that.
Yeah, that and the first two X-Men. And he directed a movie. He directed this like independent Canadian movie called Wolves with Jason Momoa. It's pretty decent. It's like a low budget kind of like horror-ish, like exploitation type film. It's pretty decent.
No, you're not.
I'm a solid human being, thanks.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Ooh, that was a loud sigh. You have anxiety.
Careful, I'm no rookie.
I can tell everything about you just by looking at your sweat glands.
They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
Yeah, how's it going, Tempest Mask?
You're not one of them, are you?
VR trained.
Just like one of my video games.
You've got a card.
Vidya.
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
So, if you have avoided the SOCOM pistol up to this point, they just give you one here.
Shoot!
I'm also out. There we go. Feel free to shoot anytime, Meryl.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
We'll stop acting like a rookie, and I'll stop calling you a rookie.
Beating too much of that rookie dough. What did you say?
Your favorite blizzard is probably rookie dough, isn't it? Your favorite chest piece is probably a rook, isn't it?
I'm out of ammo. There should be grenades. I don't know. Yeah, shoot them, please. I'm out of bullets.
All out of bullets.
Hey, laughing boy, one bullet left.
These are grenades. grenades. Hang up here. Because Meryl can't die here. She's impervious.
She's invincible. She has plot armor. She has literal plot armor.
Literal plot armor, yeah.
It's a good thing I'm indestructible.
Screw this. I was about to snap his neck.
All right, we got $5 from Mr. Mad. Hey Johnny, I've been a fan of your content since Sonic Lost World in 2013.
Thanks for that.
You wrote it as the Sonic Lost World in
Yeah,
2013.
no.
Congratulations on raising money for a good cause, and sorry about your internet issues. Please put this money towards Mario Party 6.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Liquid gets not really whiny in this game. You guys, you're ruining my plan.
It took me like 15 years to set this up.
This is the worst Christmas ever. Guys, that's Psycho.
Why do you think I took you from that scrapped ending from 5, Mantis?
Naomi, I just had some kind
I just
of
remembered that
hallucination.
5 doesn't actually have an ending, and now I'm sad.
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Interesting. I didn't know bugs could evolve to that form. Oh, Snake, shut up. Just shut up, Snake. Let's see.
You've been playing Crash Bandicoot, haven't you?
Look, I just couldn't resist a game called Sonic's Ass Game.
Then we gotta go rescue President Baker. Let me see, because I know the.
Well, I don't care about President Baker that much. Now that George Sears guy in the next election, I'm sure he's going to be where it's at.
Beep, beep. I never remember what doors I can open with this besides those ones. And this is the. No, this is not the one with the lasers. No, the one with the lasers are actually clearly marked with the ones with the lasers. So I can just stand up here. That's fine. And these don't come here until the second visit, so that's why I'm going after the Famas, I think. Yeah, this is fine.
Do you have a memory card with the Symphony of the Night save?
Oh, I don't remember if this. I'm playing this off my PS3, and my internal memory card that I'm using is the one that I have on Metal Gear file in it. I'm not sure if it has Castlevania in it as well. There's a good chance it does, but I don't think it does. So combos.
I guess we will see.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. Alright. Let us get our C4, because this is the wall we want. There are a couple of walls you can blow up around here, but the plot important one is here, so.
Good old Link, you know how to teach a person.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna find out once we get the Psycho Mantis whether or not I have files here, so. Also, don't blow up the C4 like right in your face. I know it should be obvious, but I've done it before.
Hello, everyone.
Hey Ted, how's it going?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Are you ready for Metal Gear Solid?
We're playing Metal Gear Solid, so yes.
That was an explosion. Wait, we were supposed to start Metal Gear Solid at 6.
No, at 5.
No, it starts at 5.
It starts at 5. Oh, what? It was supposed to be at 6. Wait.
No, I think you're thinking of Metroid was supposed to start at 6.
Okay, hold on.
Metal Gear was going to start at 5.
Hold the phone. Am I dumb? Am I a moron?
Yes.
Just
'Cause I
opening
was
yourself to the
supposed to
floor for that one, Ted.
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
No.
because Mega Man 11 was 2 hours, followed by 1 hour of Gex, followed by 4 hours of Pac-Man, And
Wait,
then
why
now-
was? Well, hold the phone. Why was there?
It was
debt?
Animal Crossing.
It was Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Like,
Shit, it was at 5. I'm a dumbass. Okay.
That's cool. Like I thought it was starting at 6 myself yesterday. Then it's at, and yesterday I told Stefan, I was like, we can't do Subspace and Metroid Prime 2 on the same day because I thought that was happening on Tuesday. It's Wednesday.
Okay. Well, anyway, now I gotta get.
I've seen this
chat up.
cutscene so many damn times because the original copy that I think I still have in my game shelf back there was pretty scratched. It's the copy that I got from my friend in middle school because I traded a holographic Kangaskhan to him because Pokemon was all the rage at that time. But the disc itself was kind of scratched, and it would always freeze after I defeat Ocelot, and after he gets his arm cut off by Gray Fox. It would never load the President Baker scene afterwards until I got like this disc cleaning utility, like the scratch remover, which will like actually fuck the disc up if you use it too many times. And I would still get a bunch of stuttering issues, but for a while I could never play past this point.
I think two more donations. $5 from John at Dawn. Do you guys think the idea of a Metal Gear, that being a tank with nukes, is tactically sound in the real world?
No.
Yeah, not really. The whole point of a nuke is that you can launch it from far away and blow up something to smithereens. Whereas the point of a tank is that you're safe while you're actually in the battle. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe granted, this is the Metal Gear universe where people aren't the smartest, so you never know.
I mean, the guy did say, is it tactically sound in the real world? So,
No, no, absolutely not.
And then $10 from Ray Smash 176. John, no tuxedo run. The tux kills man.
We went over that at the start of the video.
What does the tux do? Because I know
it's just the tux. That's it.
Oh, it's just a tux?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a James Bond reference, basically.
Yeah. It also
Okay,
makes Gray
good.
Fox red. Makes him look like Spider-Man.
Well, okay.
And in the PC version of this game, you can also give Meryl the sneaking suit.
Interesting. Okay, I was just wondering because I know the bandana does stuff. I didn't know if the tuxedo did anything.
I'm gonna grab those bullets in the next lap because I'm gonna. Actually, this is pretty good cardio.
Wait, so this boss fight is a lot less epic than you might have thought it was supposed to be.
Well, there's a mechanic in this game that they don't really tell you about. It is possible to run and shoot at the same time.
It is?
It is. If you're holding down the X button while you're aiming your gun, you can run and shoot at the same time. They don't, to my knowledge, they don't tell you about that, and it breaks Ocelot's battle in half.
I mean, I'm just imagining the Benny Hill theme playing over that boss fight, though.
Absolutely. Yes, there is a PC version of this game. Good luck finding it, though. It's very expensive, Douglas.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Such an underreaction to getting your hand cut off. Maybe the shock hasn't settled in yet.
Yeah, also hide one reference to Metal Gear 2. Who matters but also doesn't matter. It's weird.
There was also a ninja in Metal Gear 2.
Yes.
Yeah. But that was somebody else. No. The black ninja in Metal Gear 2 was this dude from Metal Gear. What was his name? Oh, I'm blanking on the name. I'm closing my eyes because I don't want to look at Twitch chat. Snyder. His name was Snyder.
I feel like the Solid games barely reference the original Metal Gear games, though.
They do one, not so much two.
Oh, well, there's also previous files that you can read before you even begin the game up that sums up Metal Gear 1 and 2. In case this is your first game, which it was for a lot of people.
I would say probably most people.
Yeah.
It-
Shout out to
especially
the
since NES version
shout out to the
of
log
Metal
file for that one
Gear.
though too, because the character name, the character Holly in Metal Gear 2 was mistranslated as Hori. There's two R's instead of two L's there.
Yeah, especially since the NES version of Metal Gear 1 isn't exactly the full story, or right story for that matter.
What are you talking about? Those guards feel asleep. That's an important part of the story.
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these
Psychic insulation. You just made that up.
of course.
I feel like half of this game is just people
Something
making
that
stuff
prevents
up.
you getting sick from psychic asbestos.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You ever had psychic asbestos snake?
Your code.
It sucks.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke
I've killed DARPA Chief via the C4 wire a total of 3 times. One, because I was curious of whether or not I can actually trigger them myself by running through the center, and you can. 2, I shot Baker too many times in the middle because I was just getting the hang of shooting my gun while chasing somebody. And 3rd, I just threw grenades.
What's wrong? I just told
I had
you
a couple
was
spares, and I wanted to see if I can like quick kill Ocelot one time, and
Nope.
don't throw grenades inside that room.
What happens if you kill him?
Game
Kill
over.
the DARPA. Game over? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
terrorists have both
You need to get critical information from him
Yeah.
to progress.
boys are totally insane.
How old is Snake in this game? He is in his 30s, I want to say.
I was gonna say he's in his mid-30s, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe they're like us in the arms industry.
And it's shortly after 2 that the whole clone starts catching up with him.
more today. You still have the card.
Yeah, that's when the acceleration takes effect.
I heard you had them.
Well, that and Fox die.
It's not that he ages faster, Potato ISP, it's that at a certain point in time, his genetic code was going to kick in that accelerated aging. So in the meantime, he was going to age normally until that threshold was crossed.
Yeah, because once he hit middle age, he was going to stop being useful as an agent.
Yeah, and then it's
So
like,
they
okay.
wanted to get rid of him at that point.
Could that be the
That's a dick move, but okay.
Welcome to the U.S. government in Metal Gear.
You mean welcome to the U.S. government?
Well, yes, but particularly in Metal Gear.
Does Liquid Snake age faster
Yeah.
when he becomes middle
If
aged?
he lived long enough, I'm sure, yes.
Yeah,
'Cause
Oh, he's dead?
He dies in this game.
we kill him in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't stop people in Metal Gear.
I mean, do we want to go into the other plots? Because they kind of go into that.
What frequency was she at?
Look, I'm just saying that this is the sort of franchise where if somebody was dead and then they came back for a later game, I wouldn't be too surprised.
Okay, so the thing is, somehow by reattaching Liquid's arm into Ocelot, who lost his just a while ago,
But tell me.
they tried to explain that Liquid came back and possesses Ocelot or something, but that's not really the case.
No.
Wait,
Which
so
I
Liquid-
think would their answer in MGS4 I like to think is a retcon because everybody reacted so negatively towards that plot point in MGS2.
Yeah.
So the idea of Liquid possessing Ocelot in MGS2 via his arm was, I think, just even for
Crafted
Metal
onto it,
Gear, come on, that's a reach. Like even with like the concept of nanomachines and all that, come on, that's a reach. So they retconned it in MGS4, saying that Ocelot did hypnotherapy in combination with nanomachines to make himself think that he was Liquid.
Basically to cover up what he was doing. So
Cover up what he was doing and to
would
fool the
not be
people.
able to leak it.
Yeah, and to fool the Patriot AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like the most Metal Gear plot synopsis I could ever
It-
hear.
See,
in my
the
entire
difference
life.
is that it at least makes sense more, at least more so compared to I put Liquid's arm on my stub and now I'm Liquid.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna put your hair on my balls and then suddenly I'm Ryan.
I love this. I love this.
But I live on through these pubes.
I love this 90s as hell stock footage.
Yeah,
stuff.
you can get this footage anywhere.
With nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
We're watching some middle schoolers AV midterm here.
They just
Look
ripped
at
this
that!
cutscene
I
from
can
the
do the
game.
crossfade on Windows Movie Maker. Did I get an A?
You know, Dad, we don't have to do any. There are other transitions in Star Wars.
Listen, son, these are the best ones. If they're good enough for Lucas, they're good enough for you.
There's plenty of available
I thought Muff said MILF. MILFs.
Okay, but I have a question. When are we gonna get to Raiden in a cyborg suit, slashing up people?
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Did they ever in Revengeance give Raiden a costume that makes him look like Gray Fox?
Yes.
Yes.
They did? Okay,
actually
good.
one of the
Because
best
that's
concepts.
like hella easy money.
Yeah.
And if they didn't go for that, then
It's also
One
one
of
of
the
the first
customs
times.
is also the poncho and sombrero.
Yeah, it's also that's my favorite one. Like, you will not get me to unequip that sombrero.
I have to step out for a few hours. So Ted, you handle Ted or Ryan when you guys handle the.
We should be halfway through the game when you come back.
Mariachi Gear Solid?
Yes.
Ray Smash was the last donation.
Okay, let me go
or the spin-off of Mariachi's Gear Solid, Mariadachi Gear Solid from Persona 4.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of
Yeah, we're just missing Lewis now, and it's a brain scratch commentary.
Hey.
And we haven't done MGS1 for the channel.
No,
yet.
we haven't.
Which, you know what? We'll do Twin Snakes. We're gonna do Twin Snakes when we get to BSC1. Yes.
I'll be Lewis.
Yeah.
I feel like we talked about it, but we decided Konami would probably like content ID our
I don't know what the
channel
case
into
is
the
with Twin
ground.
Snakes though. Twin Snakes is weird.
Twin Snakes is weird because they don't have any video claims on it.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's coming from a different source than what they re-release.
This is what you came for, right?
All right, I'll be back in a few hours.
All right, thank you,
All right,
Stefan.
Speaking of Twin Snakes, though, I forget, it was like a couple months ago, but the best explanation as to why that game is so weird is that it's Ryan going through the VR training of Shadow Moses.
I love that explanation.
I know you were sent to get
So
a
it's
snake
like
sure as
what?
hell does react like an angsty teenager when the baker forgets his code.
And then he does all the flippy kung fu shit.
He's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have a heart attack now. You're so erratic.
It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
Yeah, if you have not played Twin Snakes, so if you never played Metal Gear Solid before in any capacity, and you're wondering what the bid war was about, it was basically a bid war between the original, which is what I'm playing right now, and Twin Snakes, which was the remake on the GameCube that uses Sons of Liberty assets, because that was after Sons of Liberty was released. The Sons of Liberty mechanics kind of break Metal Gear Solid in half, because while Snake was given all these enhancements, and the enemies too to some degree, the level design is pretty much still based off MGS1, and that game did not have like first-person aiming.
First person completely breaks this game.
Yeah, it didn't have that kind of stuff in mind, so it kind of breaks the game in two. So if you want like a really easy version of MGS1 to get into, hunt down a copy of Twin Snakes. Keep in mind, it's expensive because that game was never re-released.
Like most GameCube games.
Yeah, that game was never re-released. I would love if Twin Snakes got a re-release at some point, but
I feel like that would be
re-released.
easy money if
Yes.
Nintendo did a Twin Snakes re-release.
But I believe it was Silicon Knights that developed that game, and
They're defunct now, so.
yeah. So
Oh wait, they went under, really?
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I know they made a lot of games that people really like. I'm surprised that they did Twin Snakes. They also did Eternal Darkness, which I know is a cult classic.
Well, that's your problem. They made a lot of cult classic games which tend not to sell well.
It just sucks when there's a company that's known for making good games and then they go under because nobody bought them. Also, why did that guy conveniently die?
Okay, so
strap in.
Okay, so Snake, before he went to Shadow Moses, got an examination and injection by the doctor of, the army or whatever
Naomi.
he's working for at the moment. Naomi, yes, but the army in general. She says it was for basically like cold and illness sort of suppression in case, it's the middle of Alaskan winter, you're going to get sick. Now, what it actually was a virus called Foxdie. It was designed to target people with certain, I think, genetics or
It
something.
attacks people with certain genetics based on the design of the virus, yes.
Yeah, so it was to kill the DARPA chief and a few other people, basically to make sure to cover up any witnesses of the event.
Yes.
So Snake has this illness that will kill specific people if he gets too close to them.
Yes.
Yes.
When he's prolonged exposure, basically. He doesn't know that yet, though. So.
Yes, we have no.
And Naomi's the girl in the turtleneck, right?
Yes.
Yes.
She is the one that gave it to him because she has her own agenda.
Did the Colonel know about that?
No.
No.
I don't think the Colonel knew, but he knows more than he's letting on. Like,
Yeah.
that cutscene was so long, my controller turned off.
Yeah. It's kind of after the events of this game, going into 2 is kind of when Snake said, "Okay, America's kind of fucked up. I'm not working for you guys anymore."
But he was still working for Foxhound. That's the name of the.
After this game, he finds his own philanthropist group with Otacon.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and that's
So
what
that's what he's
they're
working
doing
for
in 2 and
at the
4.
That's what he's doing at the beginning of 2, then?
Yes.
Yes.
But Raiden's working for Foxhound.
Well, he's working for the U.S. government.
Okay.
Because 2 is a whole nother can of worms.
Yeah. Yes,
And
it is.
to not get too much into it, Kojima was a goddamn prophet with that game. It's like scary how much he fucking called.
Yeah, this is the
Like,
room with
that's one of the rare. That's like one of the rare games that's somehow aged better as time's gone on.
Does art imitate life, or does life imitate? Oh, art. You can moon crawl?
Yeah, you have to here. There's actually lasers in this room, so you want to be
And
careful.
you just know where they are?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. He's gonna go over that way. I don't remember there's any other.
Should we Trump Masters 1000? Should we talk about Ghost Babel? No, because Ghost Babel doesn't count.
Is Ghost Babel the Game Boy one?
Yes.
Yes. It is not a bad game actually. Like in terms of
just-
like the old school Metal Gear formula, I think it's the best one. Next
Oh.
to Metal Gear 2.
Now it's just not relevant to anything though.
Because it's in its own continuity.
Yep.
You know, it doesn't.
Isn't that one also like $100?
It's pretty expensive.
100.
Yes. Yeah, it is pretty expensive.
It's probably the rarest game besides like Japanese MSX Metal Gear 2 or something.
What is with all of these random Game Boy Color games being hella expensive?
It's because they didn't make very many of them. You weren't expected to hang on to a lot of stuff regarding Game Boy games, so anything regarding them is just rare.
Yeah, the boxes
The boxes are cardboard. The packaging you're not going to keep. You throw the manuals out after a while because there's no place to store them.
Yeah.
Was it 140.15?
Snake, try 8675309.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
Tommy Two-Tone.
You're the Colonel's niece.
What?
Meryl, right?
Did you find Jenny's number?
I did, Snake.
I'm the fool that
God,
got
Snake, you're
myself
old!
into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I mean, I did kind of take out 2 armies by myself, so
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
I know from the name on the suit case.
I killed the giant robot, fell unconscious, and I destroyed Big Boss's 80-inch monitor. Oh, that really pissed him off. You should have seen him.
That's what some
I threw so many grenades at them.
Yeah.
And then next time I killed him.
Yeah, I killed him, and then I had another dream where he was a giant robot.
I wasn't sure
Wait,
if
you
were
threw
one of
grenades at a stationary monitor? That's not super impressive, Snake.
It sounded impressive at the time.
soldier's eyes.
It was the 80s. You have to remember, those monitors were hella expensive.
Beautiful, compassionate
Did I ever
eyes.
play Death Stranding? No, Gold Lumber I have not to this day. I am going. That's a game I'm not gonna touch until I do a Kojima retrospective. That's something I want to do at some point or another, where I want to look at Kojima's non-Metal Gear games. So like Snatcher, Police Knots,
Why
and
did you look so surprised
fucking
when
what
you
was the
saw
other
my
one?
face?
Zone of
Zone of the
Enders.
Enders?
Yeah, Zone of the
You
Enders.
look
Yeah.
just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not
Okay.
brothers, are you?
What is more ridiculous?
the
People
deal?
saying that Liquid and Solid Snake look alike, or people saying that Shadow and
First, I
Sonic
want
look
some
alike?
information. You were
Because
involved
neither
in
of them
this
look
exercise
like
with
each
the
other.
It's more like no, okay. Counterpoint to that. Snake had to cut and dye his hair before heading into this mission.
Okay.
There are these video debriefs you can watch before the game begins, and the last thing Snake does is cut and dye his hair.
Also, it's
Oh,
more
okay.
implied that they have similar facial features.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Okay.
see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the next generation
Something you
special
wanna
forces
tell
were
me,
called
Colonel?
here for the
What?
test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it's
Yeah,
because
Snake,
this was to be the final
they
test
did
before the
fire
formal
nukes
adoption
before.
of the Metal Gear program. And that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
When she said dummy, I thought she was gonna say dummy
I'm
thing.
not
Dummy
sure.
thing.
Memes ruin
I was
everything.
captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Yeah, Metal Gear.
So what did you say they wanted? They Liquid busted. I want price is thinking $1 million.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Hey, I can stuff something up my ass.
How's he holding up?
He's dead.
I mean, I shoved cigarettes down into my stomach.
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart
You know,
attack. Too.
silver lining with like the coronavirus thing and that sort of thing. You know, it did give us that skip between Colonel and Snake.
Not that I
When
heard.
Snake was just bored,
Believe in coincidences.
and he was trying to visit the Colonel, and like they actually got the voice actors back for that. Well, I mean, Snake does. David Hayter does Snake stuff constantly, but like what was the Colonel's name? Paul Iden, I think it was.
You mean Dr.
They got him back.
Yes.
To voice Colonel, and it's like, Snake, go home, please. Like, I know it's tough, but you gotta practice
Wait,
social
when
distancing.
where did they do this?
It was a social media post. I'm pretty sure you can find it somewhere, but they did a quick codec conversation using the graphics and all that. And Snake is trying to visit Colonel like at like 3 in the morning because he's bored. And he calls the Colonel via codec, and he's like, Snake, what are you doing? It's like it's 3 in the morning. It's like, I'm so bored. I want to come in. It's like, Jesus Christ, Snake. It's like, please, like, I know it's a hard time for everybody, but you have to stay home and practice social distancing. And all that. It was really fucking heartwarming.
Okay, so we have a $50 donation from Nosers. Thank you. He says, I love Snake's goofy walk cycle in this game. Looks like he would be humming the music to himself. Please put 25 towards the Switch raffle and 25 towards Haru. Thank you very much for your donation. I will work on getting those right now. So give me just a minute to take
Also,
care
hi,
of
Greg in the chat.
Yeah, Uncle. I'm back home.
I'm glad your internet got fixed. Finally.
Well, it's not really fixed.
Not really. It's
How
a
is
band.
it not?
It's a band
It's
aid.
not
All right. So
fixed?
Long story short, he's using Comcast while Verizon still fucks about.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Then after Verizon comes back, I'm gonna cancel Comcast. The whole fucking thing. Get Comcast to say something racist.
Every day of my life, I've trained my mind
And then Haru. I'm assuming he means Haru for dancing, right? Yeah, okay.
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first
Oh,
time
links
you
are not
kill
enabled in the chat, so Santiago's got to find a different way to get that to Ted.
Get what to Ted?
I think he just linked the Metal Gear parody that I talked about earlier.
Okay.
Easy to forget what a sin is.
Yeah, we just had, we noticed that link sharing was on in the Discord, not the Discord, in the Twitch chat, and that's usually a bad idea. So, especially for charity, we turned it off, but...
I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
I remember when I first got this cutscene, because I played this game a long time ago. I think it was like 1999 or 98 when I first played Metal Gear Solid. And there's a line specifically that I didn't exactly get what he meant. We were saying that you're too green. I thought he was literally talking about Meryl's complexion because the codec profiles are green.
I told you.
Otacon, are you alright? You look green.
That's just a scan line, Snake. We didn't have the budget for color monitors yet.
Don't you have an RGB cable, Snake? RGB.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any
RGB, is that some kind of Metal Gear?
Careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Isn't that Russian? That's KGB, Snake. God.
Is this the point where you need to look at the back of the CD
Yeah.
case in order? Okay.
That's how you come. My controller turned off again. That damn cutscene.
They talk a lot in this game.
Yes.
Like, I know that that's like the joke for Metal Gear is that you're watching a movie and not playing a game, but it's different, like, hearing the jokes and then actually seeing it for yourself.
In Solid 1, it's not too bad. It's more front-loaded and end-loaded than anything.
That
After
was
you
feel like
get
a 5-minute cutscene, though.
Yeah, well, once you get introduced to all of your codec partners and kind of the general scenario, it's mostly, Snake, you need to do this. Okay, I'm going to go do that. You know, you go do the thing. Snake, you did the thing. Now go do this. Okay, I'm going to go do that. It's not super long cutscenes compared to the rest of the series.
I have heard about Metal Gear Solid 4's 80-minute.
It's mostly movie.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably the worst with cutscene to gameplay ratio. Sons of Liberty is not as bad, but it gets really chatty. With codec conversation specifically. All right, I know Meryl's supposed to open up the tank hangar. She hasn't done it yet.
Snake, don't be so impatient.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, bitch!
Don't you dare speedrun this.
Snake. For you. I can see ya.
Okay, that was good.
I'm disgusted.
Snake, calm the fuck down. I'm not gonna get it done right away. Jesus.
Literally 1 6
Put the
minutes.
thing open.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock.
I hope someone clips that.
Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing you can't
Nuclear
breathe.
warhead storage building.
If intruder is detected gas release, yes, you can take
I
that to
changed my
Bismarck
mind.
for that.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn south.
Yeah, someone got it.
Sorry.
Thank you,
but this
Element.
is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals.
It's about the mud puddle. This is war.
See you there.
You know, normally, like, so Meryl, like, just joined the army, right?
She's been in training for a while, but she's
been a
never
general,
been.
like,
She's never been out in the field.
you know, she's just kind of a general, got through the academy, knows the stuff, but hasn't done anything yet.
I mean, you don't have to rush right into a nuclear conspiracy.
She's well, one, she's overeager. Two, she kind of used some string pulling because her uncle is Roy Campbell.
Yes. It's got those connections.
Yeah.
Does Meryl do anything in the other games?
Not until 4, because she just kind of disappears after this game.
What happens if you ignore the codec?
Airlock is
Like,
I mean, you can ignore every
Nothing
conversation.
really.
You can ignore every
Probably can't see
cutscene.
them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming
The
out of
important
that
codec
wall.
conversations are the one that
That's
trigger
when the
automatically.
doors
Like,
will
you don't even
seal
have.
off.
They don't even let you
There'll be
not
floods
press
of
select.
poison gas.
Okay.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting
But
off
you can
the
also. But
sensors.
you can skim through the conversations.
Yeah, just mash the button and you're good.
Yeah, basically.
nobody ever calls you out on not picking up their phone calls?
No.
No.
Snake, I know you have caller ID on that.
Actually, hold on. I mean, it doesn't really matter because this game has a checkpoint system, so I'm gonna call mailing anyway.
What's up, Snake?
Hello there, officer. What seems to be the problem?
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows
This is
that
also the
enough
only
is
game where
enough
mailing has this
will
accent.
always have enough.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
It's really weird.
Yeah,
You don't even wonder why she has it in the first place because she was raised in America. Why the hell does she have an accent?
because she's Chinese, John.
Yeah,
Obviously.
yeah, I know, but it's like, but she didn't. Never mind.
That's why I have this extremely thick Irish accent, because my heritage is Irish.
Oh, she gets the Bagara.
Yikes.
I thought you had to smoke to see these things.
If you don't have your
You-
thermal goggles, you can use cigarettes.
The thermal goggles are just better, though.
They're also safer because they don't lower your health. Oh, actually,
Yes.
key card. There we go. Open sesame.
I can't operate machinery with thermal goggles on.
But smoke hurts because smoking bad, okay?
The goggles, they do something.
Oh, that's right, Gray Fox.
Oh, is this when we
Contact
fight
dude.
Tank Dude?
Vulcan Raven? No, not quite.
Okay, I saw Tank Treads and I was like, Snake, why are you crawling?
There are Claymore mines here. If you don't have a mine detector at this point, you can safely pick them up by crawling over them.
Deep throat. The informant.
Oh, my.
Never mind about that. You're not
You
using
can just
first
call me
transmission.
Greg
Are you
Eagles.
nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to
You can call me Forrest
Who are
Gump.
you anyway?
You can call me Rim Job. That's Gray Fox, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Gray Fox.
Okay.
Why he's helping us, it's kind of not
Yeah,
really
because he
explained.
still respects us as a warrior, that's why.
Yeah, but it's like, that's not... Then why are you here?
Because he just wants to fight Snake. That's
Yeah, but then why are you helping me?
He's a wild card.
Yeah, he's just...
This is a
His presence here is just really odd.
There's also
It's a
another callback to
trope that-
MGS2.
It's always a
MGS1.
weird trope. I
No,
want,
MG2.
like, I yearn for battle and the ultimate warrior to be able to face against. You are worthy of my battle or some shit. Hey, you said there wasn't any. You weren't fighting tank guy.
I thought it was later.
Okay.
I will not let you pass.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Hold on, I'm going to look up species of snakes.
Are you
that
on
live in
your
Alaska.
phone? For what purpose?
For snakes have no arms in which to scratch their backs.
Oh, actually, you know what? Alaska. I looked this up. Alaska is famous for its complete absence of snakes, something most people fully appreciate. There are no lizards, freshwater turtles, or snakes in Alaska. The only reptiles in Alaska are rare sightings of sea turtles. Wow. That's okay, never mind.
Speak to a chaff, because the tank has a sensoring system that can get. Oh, that's right. There are claymores here.
You know what? Snake's pretty tough to be able to take a claymore mine straight to the face.
I mean, he's a clone of the greatest soldier ever, after all.
Also, this is some dumpy-ass music for a boss fight against a tank.
Well, compared to the power of Metal Gear, a mere tank is nothing.
But Metal Gear is just a tank, though.
But it's a better tank. Look, I don't know what you're saying. Just throw grenades at me.
This is a weird fight, though.
Yeah.
Because you can actually aim to take the soldiers out, like really fast like that, actually.
Oh, you can get run over by a tank? Wow,
Yeah.
Snake. Jesus.
Okay, is that a direct hit? Yes, 2 shots.
Nice. We did it. We saved a whale.
Snake gets run over and comes out flat like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. That was Metal Gear, right? I did it, Colonel. I slapped Metal Gear.
No, that was just a tank, but tanks have Metal Gears in them.
Hey, so we have some new donations. $5 from Naka. I need to know if the box will be shipped in a box to the winner. So please put this $5 towards the box. We'll love the Metal Gear series and played it after your review series a few years back, Johnny. It was also thanks to Ryan's co-commentary with Red Gambit on Revengeance that made me try out that game as well. What are some of your favorite secrets in the MGS series, like what you can do with the Em'd in MGS 3?
It's mostly the optional codex in 3 that are the best, like the box giving boss comfort and the shit demon dream.
Yeah.
and the major gushing about James Bond. And Snake just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, MGS 3 has the best Easter egg codex.
He and I will meet again in battle.
All right, we also have $25 for solid-ish Snake.
Wait, is that solid-ish or solid-ish?
Solid-ish.
Okay.
Whenever I see this game, I can't help but have a laughing fit over the memory of Johnny's torture session. Put this to the raffle for that nice, sexy box.
That's right.
Thank you, solid-ish Snake.
What's he referring? What are they referring to is when I did the SGB playthrough of this game, when I got to the torture sequence, Elliot and Matt decided to be assholes.
And try to make you laugh while you were doing it.
I'm doing that because there's a lot of button mashing going on just to survive that. And I wanted to get the good ending because I wanted to save Meryl. And they decided to just fucking sing the chicken dance while I am mashing buttons and I'm losing my composure. I mean, I still won. Fuck, it was hard. Oh, so now we're in the nuclear storage area. We can't use weapons here.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Fuck you, Colonel. You're not my real dad.
So I can't point it like completely 180 from the nuclear warheads and like fire a gun outside of the building. Yes, Snake, it will cause the thing to explode no matter what. That doesn't make much sense, Colonel.
You know, Naomi reprogramming our nanomachines to not let us use our weapons is kind of like an extreme, like, personal rights violation.
I think personal rights kind of went out the way for this Black Ops. Like,
I mean, theoretically, then, if they could do that, couldn't they just control Snake like a literal puppet with the nanomachines? Then
the difference is Snake's kind of a badass, and
yeah,
it'd be hard to remote control someone who could do the job better themselves.
yeah, like coerce them to do things based off nanomachines, sure, but they don't want to do that, you know, because they want Snake to be on their side. My control turned off again. Oh my god, that guy's coming for me.
All right. We also had one more donation from Nobutron. Hark, the Brain Scratch Boys.
What the fuck?
Drat them, double drat them. They're co-hosting with Stefan Games Enlisted. Dear Rich Stefan Games Enlisted. Oh, how I love his appreciation for reptiles.
How did he not see
Confound those Brain Scratch Boys. Oh, how I like them. I like Ryan. I like Ted. And I like Johnny. They drive me to donate. Here, guys, here's a small token of my appreciation for all the hard work and efforts you guys put into these charity marathons. And a question for you all, what is your favorite reptile? Mine would be saltwater crocodile, such an awesome beast. Favorite reptile?
A gaming stream. I'll steal it! No one will,
ever know!
Favorite reptile? I mean, snakes are cool.
It's not something that I immediately think, yeah, no, I do like snakes. No, don't kick the elevator. Hit the button.
That elevator won't take my lunch money ever again.
Bearded dragons are cute. Yeah, I have to agree with Thor 90. Dragons and just basically are really cool. I don't need to be here now. I gotta go to the second floor.
So you can go into first person in this game, but you can't point a gun.
You can't. Yeah, you can't. You can only use it to observe.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is the electrified floor, right? Yeah. I need a Nikita launcher, which means okay, yeah, I do have to go upstairs.
You need a Nokia launcher.
If you need a Nikita launcher, you just press side B.
A Nokia launcher sounds like a devastating weapon. Those things probably have power to match Metal Gear, given how durable they are.
Let's see, that's a bathroom. Is there a guard? Yeah, there's a guard here in the bathroom.
So it doesn't seem like the base is too big, actually.
It's not.
It's more about finding where you need to go in that moment. Jim, the doors are beeping again.
I'm trying to think.
I'm not going to bother to check it out.
Is this the guard that's Meryl? Because if she spots you, then she'll immediately just run to the bathroom. So if anything, I can just get caught by this guard now.
How do you know which guards? Oh yeah, you're supposed to look at her butt, right?
Basically.
Yeah. Okay, that's not Meryl.
Oh, what gave you that idea?
He didn't walk weird. Oh wait, I think that guard is up there though.
Or it was either he didn't walk weird or he shot me in the face.
Yeah, 50-50 shot.
I don't want to kill any of you because it's not your fault.
Are you trying to do a no-death run?
No.
No, he's already killed people.
This is fine. No, I'm not really here.
What do you get for not killing anybody in this game?
The max rank.
The max rank?
Yeah, big boss.
In other games, it would get you the bandana, which gives you infinite ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, well, in this game, that's depending on who you rescue.
Yeah. Yes, you can kill a Meryl in this game. Or get her killed, anyway.
Get her killed, yeah, I would say get her killed is probably a more apt thing. We need to... Let me see, I'm building...
But the bad ending of this game is the canon one, right? Where you rescue Otacon instead of Meryl?
Both endings are canon.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
He finds a way to get both of them out of there.
It's one of those...
honestly, who he brings out on the snowboard chase thing isn't all that important.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're supposed to look for Meryl right now. kind of like.
Honestly, you could have just said the other one snuck out while they were all focused on you, and that'd be fine.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the
second floor, but okay. I gotta do the thing first.
Meryl, no, you're supposed to keep your mask on. Oh, chat says in the Otacon ending, Meryl's straight up dead.
Yeah.
So in the
but
Meryl
the problem
ending,
is that
though,
you don't
Otacon
rescue.
Isn't...
But Otacon just kind of disappears in Meryl's ending, though, and they don't really. The only passing mention is like Snake says that Otacon is somewhere in the base, and I think that is it, which I always kind of found weird.
I guess but you can just kind of have it implied that he got out, okay, somehow.
Yeah, this is the gas in the floor. I'm trying to think. The floor is electrified. Because you need a Nikita launcher for this. Also the gas mask. Snake is Otacon's a fine character. His father, right?
Yeah, let's not talk about Huey.
Huey Emmerich, holy fuck.
Is he in this game?
No.
No, he's in 5, and
Peacewalker.
he is the biggest fucking whiner.
Oh, okay.
Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, just get it when I pull it out of my ass.
Thanks, Deep Throat.
Isn't a missile a little overkill for a switch?
Okay, now I think I head back to the first
Remote
floor.
control missiles are just something everybody keeps lying around.
So I think the Nikitas are in this floor, so I just gotta get it without getting caught by the guards. And cocked by his own son, yeah.
He got cucked by his own son?
No.
Yeah, Otacon has very weird mommy issues.
This series is fucked up.
Yes. Yes, it is. Hashtag Huey did everything wrong. You're correct on that part,
That's
yes.
good.
John, I thought this was supposed to be a no encounter run.
No, what?
I thought you weren't supposed to get caught at all.
No.
I've
never got a big boss rank in this.
You get a big boss rank if you never get caught.
Yeah.
If you don't get caught, you don't kill anyone.
Are there any points where you're forced to get spotted?
There are forced encounters, yes.
Okay. Which don't count towards sorting because that's programmed in.
Like, I know that they probably say you're spotted during, like, a boss fight or something, but...
Yeah.
It is only European Extreme difficulty that you get that rank, says F92 Diaz. European Extreme scares me.
The Lucid Gamer is correct. To be fair, he can't notice if there's no one to notice. The old Hitman strategy.
So is the European version of Metal Gear Solid harder than the US version?
The first few games came out significantly later in Europe, so they added a lot more kind of just junk to them.
I like how we can make this missile go slower and faster without it, like, falling to the ground.
See, I need a whole launcher and a missile to do this, while Batman could just pull something out of his belt and do this.
Okay, God. Don't remind me about how freaking stupid. You have to make the missiles not be seen. Stealth missile launching. Man.
Just tips the hat, ladies. Oh, Christ. Milady.
I'm just going to sit here and camp my side B. That's actually not a very good strategy with Snake and Ultimate.
Well, it works whenever I'm fighting against him.
You're also you, Ted.
Yeah, but we
Wow.
don't bring that up.
Get a load of this guy.
Snake and Brawl. We can't have guns in our Smash Brothers game. That's a little too much, don't you think? April 2019. For Joker's special, he wields a gun.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm imagining the view of like actually seeing this missile as someone just standing in the room and you watch it wiggling around in midair, doing loop-de-loops and shit.
Do we have any donations while John's
doing
inching his missile to?
Yeah, there we go. I was thinking of I was missing one more.
Oh, we actually do have a few. From Park the Irish. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Be sure to Jesus, lads. We Irish don't be talking like this. You know can pog mathonk. I sure you kid.
What's happening?
Have another donating. May you do a few more tonight with you lads. Slump. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I have a terrible Irish accent.
Well, you're brave enough to attempt one at the very least.
If he does another one, I'll give it a read, and you can link me to it.
Yeah. $5 from Race Smash 176. When you reviewed Metal Gear Solid 1, my favorite part was when you called out Matt for the stairs sequence in the radio tower, like you said you were going to do in the review when you played this game for SGB. Also, I just noticed that the nice cardboard box raffle, can you put me down for that, please? Sure, Race Smash, I will put you down for the box raffle. And Tsubaki Paradox with $10. I dare Ryan and Ted to make Johnny laugh in the torture sequence only if we get to $18,005 or 19K, question mark?
No, I'm going to do that regardless.
Put this to, okay, wait, is the box actually a real raffle?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's such a good joke, I can't tell. Put this to Mario Party 2. Yes, the box is a real raffle, so I'll put half of it to Mario Party and half of it to the box. So,
You're right, it's not just a box, but a special box where you can pull the secret string to open a secret compartment of the secret box. It's an embarrassing photo of the Christmas party.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
yes, that's what cuts most things, Snake.
Well, not necessarily.
How's it going?
Mario Party 2 was
Yes.
what he donated for? Yes. Okay. Just so everybody knows, when it comes to the Mario Party bid war, Mario Party 2 is at 305, Mario Party 6 is at 557, and Mario Party 8 is 169. Nice. That's actually not as far behind as you might think. It's easy to, when you're... Oh, oops, I made a mistake, but I fixed it. There we go. It's easy to think when you're looking at these bid wars, oh, it's $100 behind. That'll never catch up. But it only takes a...
This got sniped at the last second.
Yeah, yes, but also it only takes a group of a few people doing a $5 donation each to get it back. You get 10 people to do $5 each. That's $50. If you get 20 people, that's 100. You know how math works. So... yeah, if you want, Mario Party 6 is winning, but if you want 2 or 8 to get ahead, it is possible. I guess it is also technically possible if you want 5 or Super to get ahead, but that one's a little bit less.
Yeah, anything is possible, because I thought until last night for sure that Twin Snakes was going to win. And then just MGS1 PS1 took it, like at the very last second. Hey, Piss Boy.
Hi, Hal.
What next?
Why did Gray Fox want to kill Ocelot?
He's just
Not
kind of killing people.
Well, he's just kind of just doing things to draw Snake's attention.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Hey, HM Kella, thank you very much for the raid party of 82.
Wow, thank
Everyone coming down here, welcome to Subpar Smash Bros. We're raising money for the Diabetes Research Institute. So while you're here, there's a donate button below the video player. Donate towards Mario Party 2. Maybe you might be interested in this cardboard box we have as today's daily raffle, $5 minimum donation.
That's a nice box.
It's a box.
I don't have time to explain my backstory, Snake. It would require covering an entire game that never released outside of Japan.
Until years later. See, he pronounced it as respite. Pronounced respite, not respite.
It makes no difference.
The hell was that on?
He's a dweeb, remember?
Yeah, but also, Otacon is really a big dweeb if he pushes himself into the locker instead of letting the bully do it for him.
He's also such a dweeb he didn't pronounce anime correctly.
Okay, Gray Fox is
The plural of anime is anime.
Does he really say animes?
Yes.
Oh my god, I thought that was just a meme.
No.
Come on, do your flip.
Look, guys, it's Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden.
This is also the most casual ninja ever. He's just like slowly sauntering to Snake. You and I must battle to the death, and he's just like gonna casually walk towards you.
Yeah, this fight is actually a little awkward. The trick is to not use weapons. Like, actually go hand-to-hand combat with him is the best option. You can use chaff grenades to fuck with his sensors, but that only gives you a momentary thing. It's that fucking roundhouse kick right there. It's actually really awkward. I don't have.
So he'll use his sword on you if you
use weapons.
If you use weapons, he will like fucking nuke you. But hand-to-hand combat is your best bet. But he likes to jump around all over the place, and he likes to do that flying roundhouse kick, which has a way bigger hitbox than it looks. Yeah, and it hurts.
Reminder. This is before Gear Solid 2, where you had Vamp who could run on water and people could like chop missiles in half that were getting shot at them. So,
does anybody, if you call them on the codec, tell you to try not using weapons?
Yeah, I think Colonel will say that. Try hitting him, Snake.
Snake, you gotta try punching him, Snake.
Problem is that you don't have a lot of time to get up to him because he goes so far.
Those are like some Super Smash Bros. 64 sounding punch effects.
Yeah. I mean, Snake was somewhat planned to be in Melee, so.
Yeah, I think as early as that, I think that was what was said behind.
The idea was to get him into Melee, but by the time Kojima contacted Sakurai, the game was already 95% done. So Sakurai was like, yeah, there's just no ability to get him in right now.
Was he going to be added before or after Sonic and Tails and Toad? You just need to hit every single name in the credits minigame while playing on.
That was for Toad.
While playing on Very Hard for Adventure Mode specifically.
No, the Very Hard wasn't for anything in particular. For Toad, it was hitting all the credits in the credits
menu,
game,
yeah.
And for Sonic and Tails, it was getting, I think, 15 KOs in Cruel Melee, which...
Yeah. Which, I mean...
Imagine my annoyance when I got 50 and nothing happened.
Get back to the wall.
It was 20. What? Regardless, it was obviously...
Yeah, obviously it didn't work. That's the point.
Oh, the rations will automatically heal you if you die?
If you have them equipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bowser was meant to be in 64, so was Peach, and it was either Marth or Sigurd. You had a little bit of conflicting reports on which Fire Emblem character was going to be.
Now, I remember hearing Banjo-Kazooie was also planned for Melee. Is that just a
Banjo-Kazooie were going to be a trophy in Melee.
A trophy in Melee, okay.
Yeah, and then the rare buyout happened, and that couldn't happen.
Okay.
That's partially why the stealthing weapon clearly taken out of both GoldenEye and Perfect Dark is labeled top secret instead of giving proper credit.
Was the rare buyout really that early in 2001?
Yeah.
Okay, that surprises me because they made Star Fox Adventures. And
that was a game already greenlit and given funding, so they had to fulfill that obligation first.
How polite of Gray Fox to just let you get up after you fall on your ass.
Oof. Yeah, he starts doing his one punch thing here though, and that really hurts. Like I might die here if I don't find another ration. Because that punch is no joke. Did I already pick up both rations though? That's the question.
Weird to 2-0. Fun fact: Gray Fox was voiced by Rob Paulson in Twin Snakes.
Oh, that's right. Because yeah, and in the original version, he shares a voice with the DARPA chief. They're both Greg Eagles.
Gee, Snake, what are we going to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Gray Fox. Try to take down Liquid.
Fight in a minefield with Zanzibar hamsters.
And there's an episode where Gray Fox becomes head of the Fed.
Oh, God damn it, Linky. No.
I just saw that too, and I'm disgusted.
Hold me more, Snake.
Oh, fuck, that actually hit him. I was waiting for the teleport, but my fist actually got to him before he teleported.
Teleported your face right into my fist.
Oh, shit! He did his teleport. So when he freaks out, he gets this force field, and that hitbox on that is huge.
Teleportation, yeah.
Shibby-doo-wap.
I love when you die on a boss when they literally have 0 health left.
At that point, you're supposed to get out your weapons and just shoot him. Because at that point, honor is dead. It doesn't matter where I save F56. There are checkpoints in this game.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
When Zelda kills you with Farore's Wind.
To be fair, in Ultimate, that's a good killing move for Zelda.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of...
And so Gray Fox is dead after this fight?
No, he dies at the end of the game.
Okay.
Not that he contributes much, but sure.
He's a mysterious ninja who does mysterious ninja things.
Right into the ball.
So I remember the encounter theme sounding more badass and less dumpy.
There are two
Is
versions
that just
of it.
Because it's coming through your mixer?
That could be that too, yeah.
Okay.
Go to timeout, Fox. These kicks are so wide that I want them to be an animation where he kicks the metal stool and like, oh fuck, that really hurt.
You know, everybody says that you should be able to play as Gray Fox in Smash Brothers, but I think there's been a Gray Fox since like 64. Nobody really seems to notice that. I don't get it.
Huh.
Get it? Cause
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, for the most part, Sheik's probably going to play how Gray Fox would mostly anyway in terms of the normals.
Sheik was they put Sheik in the game because they wanted to make a ninja, but there was no ninja character in Nintendo that really worked. So they're like, Zelda cosplayed as a ninja once, right? Did she actually do any ninja-ing? No.
Yeah, she did the smack the ground and then disappear thing.
Oh, she threw a smoke ball. Okay.
Yeah.
What else did she do?
Ninja,
she
no.
played the harp. Cool. That makes her a ninja. Give her.
She also got tossed around by the thing in the shadow. Oh, like the bottom of the well thing? Oh, every ninja goes through that. That's initiation.
All right, give her some pencils to throw and a dangly thing. That That'll make her good enough.
I mean, part of it is also you just have to remember that opening CG stuff was like, oh god, Nintendo games actually look good now for Melee. And it was just cool to see all the characters like that as a result.
I heard that. Stereo sound revealed where you were.
Hurry up and catch me.
And here's Snake.
You need to use your eyes and your ears, Snake. Use all of your senses to track your foe. There's a problem. I can't smell anything.
Okay, Colonel. Time to taste my way to Gray Fox.
No, that's actually a Codex conversation in 3, I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah, where boss is telling you kind of how to do things in like kind of the tutorial area. It's like, you know, you need to use all 5 senses and stuff, but because it's a video game, you only have sight and sound. They say like Snake has a stuffed up nose, and boss is kind of like, well, okay then.
John does. Oh shit! Is this sneaking? It's like, where is he? Yeah, he's just walking towards me like a Terminator. Teleport. Senators. And I punch you. Trust your instincts as a gamer. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Colonel, I almost got Victory Royale again, but then I got sniped.
I was sneaking up on the only other player, but my cheeks are dummy thick.
Colonel, we're dropping at Tilted Towers.
God damn it, Snake! It's ranked on Moray Towers again. You know how I feel about that.
Colonel, I need to get my Rainmaker rank up.
As long as you carry, Snake, I'm no good holding that thing.
Otacon, I told you to turn off items. Xenostar, yes, Gray Fox is extremely getting off on this.
Yes.
If I had a boner. This is where
Ryan, check the donations so that you can try the Irish accent.
Yeah, just a sec.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. It's hard to tell sometimes with pinning and all that. Okay, so it's Paris, the Irish. What? Your dads want to try an Irish accent? You fucking gowl. You pure clown for trying. Well done trying to get through that make room with the game. You lab with Grey Fox lad at chatter. He be a bit of a flute. Anyway, I'm off to get plaster before my phone gets benjanked. Hoping to get real moldy. By the way, that Huey lad, massive golf shite. I used every so it's in parentheses, so I'll go back to normal. I use like every Irish thing I know to make the sense be. Lord Jesus, sorry Ryan, it was hard on you.
Thank you for your donation, Mark. Greatly appreciated. So who brought Gray Fox back to life with cybernetic powers?
That I do not recall. Was it? Oh yeah, Dr. Clark, which was paramedic. Which is something I don't think they had in mind when they read the story. Well, I wrote the story, when they wrote the story. But yeah, it was Dr. Clark who brought him back to life as a cyber ninja.
For what reason?
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, and is that I don't remember every Coda conversation in MGS3. But was there ever any sort of hint that paramedic was into cybernetics?
Not that I remember.
They retconned Clark's gender because apparently Clark was a man in this, and then paramedic's a woman in MGS3. But she's like a decent person in MGS3, right?
Yeah,
From what I
she's a movie buff. And she likes to.
Most of the people in Metal Gear Solid 3 are fundamentally good people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a little fucked up for her to then just like turn someone into a cyborg ninja with weird, crazy crap going on.
Yeah.
So
and Major Zero was the one that founded the Patriots.
I never heard that.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I didn't get this at all from any of you.
Clark was in charge.
I mean, Major a little bit,
Yes.
but
He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him.
See, people can come back from the dead in Metal Gear.
Not without major problems, as Gray Fox showed.
Yeah, they fitted him with an exoskeleton, and they injected him with a lot of fucking drugs.
Sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
It's also a little off topic, though, Snake. Like, I don't know why a random cyborg ninja is relevant to the mission.
Because he knows Snake.
He kind of showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, and he knows Snake. So I was like, I got questions.
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I mean, I already killed him before.
But maybe that's what he wants.
Colonel, what is my ex doing here on my sneaking mission?
Gray Fox, I'm sorry about not paying for pizza.
Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Otacon, it's time to come out of the closet.
Are you an otaku?
You don't always work alone, Snake.
Our Kelly comes out of nowhere and just starts doing the thing from South Park.
There's never been a point in this series at this point, Snake, where you never worked alone. You always had confidants on a codec call at the very least. Remember Hori Snake? Who? Sorry, Holly.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh.
I watch your Twitch streams, Otacon.
Sorry, but no.
Are you professional gamer, Otacon? 626.
Well, at least you're not one of them. Are you hurt? I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit.
I heard you fucked your stepmom.
That's all. It's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information.
Why do you know that, Snake?
Because your dad was fucked up.
Gear really designed for.
I'm not hurt. I peed my pants.
It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles.
He just waddles like a penguin through the rest of the game.
Otacon, my real name is Lewis. No, that's Huey's middle name. Huey Lewis.
You like Huey Lewis in the news, Snake? They've been
How the
compared
hell
to Elvis
did Otacon
Costello.
not know that they completely changed what his robot was supposed to do?
Because he was designing the robot part of it. The military was the ones putting the railgun on it.
Yeah, actually, what was, according to Otacon, what was Metal Gear's purpose? I think it was just to gather intel.
It was, yeah, it was basically a mobile tank to go in overly hazardous areas like Chernobyl or something.
Yeah.
He said it was designed to shoot down nukes that were heading towards
Right.
defensively.
Yeah.
Acting as a deterrent, basically.
Yeah.
But then they
It
fit it with
wasn't.
the railgun.
He wasn't designing it to shoot nukes itself.
Yeah. Just to shoot down nukes. Okay.
Yeah.
I was never told exactly.
He is such a nerd, though. Like to him, like his science experiments and his creations are like characters to him, because that's the only reason why we're able to take down Metal Gear at all is because he deliberately designed it with weak points.
Wait, what?
Yes. Again, there's a whole codec conversation about it. Like he deliberately designed it with the weak point. It's not a weak point. It's a character flaw. Everything's more interesting when they have character flaws. Don't you agree?
I will refrain from commenting because it works in my favor.
Yeah.
How the hell did he graduate from college?
Well, he didn't know. He didn't tell anybody that. Though. That's the thing.
It was more something he did as a personal touch more than something.
Yeah,
they
but
would know.
I'm imagining him handing in his thesis paper, and they're like, Mr. Emmerich, it appears that there's no punctuation in this thesis at all. It's a character flaw.
If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
What? Just face the black.
Co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
Ooh, we've got a $5 donation from Thomas Johnston. Thank you. Can Johnny say, "Are you ready for round 2 like Sigma did in Mega Man X4"?
Metal Gear.
Sorry.
No, that's funny. Are you ready for round 2? Gotta put like extra emphasis on that 2. He's so spiteful.
That sounds like something out of a fighting game, though.
Sigma's voice actor was kind of hammy in X4.
Kind of.
The terrorists launched that thing. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Stock footage.
He suffered.
They get the most out of this stock footage.
And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Timing.
What a birth.
Humor, all
right. I'm not sure which is the bigger disaster, actually.
Oh my god.
We must have the
Colonel on the other side. Jesus Christ, Snake.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind.
Yeah, this cutscene's long, by the way, because we haven't even gotten to Otacon's anime background.
Make sure your controller gets turned on.
Yeah, and it's on. I think what was happening is that I had my controller plugged into the USB port, but the USB cable is a little weird. So if it shifts just slightly, it turns off. So I just unplugged the controller.
Is that a PS4 controller?
PS3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because if it was a PS4 controller, it would run out of battery before the cutscene was over.
It's not that bad, but...
No, it's that bad.
I fucked my stepmom.
I have PS4 controllers.
I know. They are that bad.
And their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll
What do they want to nuke with Metal Gear, exactly?
It's more of a deterrent.
They're basically holding it as ransom, in a
I'll
sense.
show you the way.
So if they don't get their money...
What to do with the $1 billion?
Well, they want the money and they want the remains of Big Boss.
Right.
That I remember. They want the remains of Big Boss.
Just need your brain.
Do they want to, like, make...
Spoiler alert, Big Boss isn't technically dead.
He is now. I mean,
Sort of.
he's technically dead. He is...
Try to escape. When the coast
4 is weird.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
A boat?
I want you to hide.
You're a scientist, right? This isn't that hard.
This place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't
Yeah, he's
worry,
mostly
I've
dead.
got this.
There you go. That's the best way of putting it.
He's only mostly dead.
He is currently in a body bag induced with nanomachines and a fuckload of drugs to keep his body preserved.
Bad leg and all.
Yeah, and then they wake him up at the end of 4 so we can have one touching scene with
using
the Major and
basically they because of Metal Gear Solid 2, they used pieces of Solidus, who was the most close genetically.
He was a pure clone of Big Boss.
To put them back together.
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Okay, now I go to the second floor and run.
Snake, you know what happened. They spotted her.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green
Liquid Snake and his cohorts technically have good intentions in the grand scheme of things, but they were ultimately too extreme in their methods. Yes. That is true.
A disguise?
They were kind of against both the Patriots and the U.S. military, which is going to get you wrecked by both.
Way of walking, huh?
MGS4 sounds like drugs the game.
So, the only reason why we're able to find Meryl is because Otacon was perving on her?
Yeah.
It's the only way we can distinguish her. Like, you have to look at the enemy's walk cycle, yes, and the way they... Meryl
because all the grunts are guys and women just walk differently.
Yeah. Meryl sways her hips wider. But if she spots you before you spot her, she will immediately run to the bathroom. That's what I was doing earlier. I was jumping a step ahead.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
This actually gets referenced in the Snake Brawl Codex with Samus.
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing.
Because even though she's in the armor, he can tell Samus is a woman.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
Your bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
You got that bad juju, Snake.
Otacon.
Did you just say bad juju?
An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Oh my god.
That's a really antiquated term.
Successfully make bipedal robots.
You ever play Snatcher, Snake? How about Police Knots?
Cartoons played some part in that.
All right, Emmerich. I need to get going. Wait, Snake. I need to talk to you about all my hobbies.
I forget if that's actually a show or if that's something they did for the cutscenes.
No, this is Police Knots. This is
Police Knots.
Gotcha.
Like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really?
Japanese animes. Oh my god.
Just sounds like a childish excuse.
Yeah, and Twin Snakes is Zone of the Enders. That's referenced here.
Wait, is Snake actually in Zone of the Enders, like canonically, or
no? When they're doing that cutscene where he's talking about the anime he likes, it's clips from Zone of the Enders.
Oh.
That's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Japanime.
I know everything about
come
this whole
on.
base. Ask me anything about
Yeah,
it.
Police Knots has never gotten an English release. Snatcher did,
With this stealth
but not
camouflage,
Police
I can
Knots.
sneak in and out of the
Snatcher was on CD, right?
Sega
CD.
Yes.
Just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
And Police Knots
I'm
was
on
Saturn,
frequency
I want to say,
14.12.
and PlayStation 1, but it was never an American release, so probably got to cost you an arm and a leg. I do not know if Snatcher's any good. I hear great things, like storyline-wise. I do not know anything about it.
It's basically a visual novel, right?
That's what I hear, but I don't really know. I never played it.
That was a really long cutscene.
Yes, it was. It's one of the longest in the game.
You can skip all the cutscenes in this, though.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Can't even take any of this ammo for these guns. Oh, they're probably busted or sliced open.
And if you know what you're doing to skip all the cutscenes, this is like a 4 to 6 hour game.
4 hours, I would say.
Depending on how good you are.
Let's see. Let's see, is
Do
this
you
camera-
think Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear 2, do you mean Solid 2 or Gear 2? Because Solid is way better than Metal Gear 2. Sorry, it just is.
Well, it looks like it plays fairly similar because the 3D elements aren't used too much from what I can tell just looking at it. Like there's a few points where you have to look in first person and whatnot, but it seems like the game effectively plays like a 2D game.
Yeah, with 3D elements, which makes all the difference. Because things just flow better. Let's run out of air. Which is fine, because you don't immediately die. If you run out of air, you just start losing health. But I can put the gas mask on now.
Wait, so the gas mask is in the...
Is in the room with the gas, yes.
Okay.
But it's not really needed. There's only, I think actually this is the only time we really need it.
Do you need to go into that room, or is it just for?
No, I'm just getting extra stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even look like it lets you breathe in there. It looks like it just slows the air loss.
Now, what Snake should be doing is now that he has the gas mask, he should be walking around being like, yes, it is I, Psycho Mantis. How do you do, fellow soldiers? It's not like they've ever seen his face. They don't know what he looks like.
Okay, I believe that soldier is Meryl. I'm going to wait for her to pass the door, because she does have a wider arc. Yeah, that's Meryl. Yeah, she walks funny. So as soon as she sees us, she will immediately run to the bathroom. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Don't move.
And if you catch her early enough, this cutscene is actually affected. If you run into the bathroom as soon as you tail her, she will not have enough time to get her pants on, so she will be in her panties in this cutscene.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to find
Jesus
feelings,
Christ,
Snake.
Snake. The hell kind of pickup line is
Besides,
that?
it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not
Wait,
yet.
that's a
After
thing they
all, I
can
was
do?
disguised as a genome soldier.
Didn't really. No, I mean, it's kind of bullshit because she falls in love with Johnny anyway. So.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back.
Oh, Jesus
Guys
Christ.
Like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
Are you so afraid of pain that you
There
can't
are
even
no
take a
heroes
real tattoo
anymore.
needle?
All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Oh yes, the design of the tattoo is the original Foxhound logo from
I'm just a man
MGS.
who's good at what
I
he
was saying
does.
MGS one, Metal Gear,
There's no winning or
Metal
losing
Gear
for a
1.
mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's
Oh no,
right.
what was it?
You
Metal
fight
Gear
for the people.
1 or 2?
Never
Metal Gear
fought
2, I
for
think, had
anyone
the
but
design of that
myself.
Foxhound.
I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why
I mean, I am a clone of the guy who was on it exactly that, yes.
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never.
You have a nice ass.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First is my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battle.
Okay, this is the first time I've actually, like, seen some of the dialogue in this game.
So Snake, how are the
Reminder,
This
we're
is-
coming off of Symphony of the Night here.
Okay,
So it's all up to you, huh?
but
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways.
wow,
You can
okay,
destroy
I'm
Metal Gear
I'm
or-
speechless. I'm sorry.
You got the card.
Okay, we do have a donation, $5 from Pyro Beetle. It simply says Metal Gear Solid is dumb. Thank you. That
This is all I've got.
that puts into words what I've been trying to say for a little bit. I need to get up for a quick moment, so
Okay.
I'll be back in like maybe 15 minutes. Can you keep an eye on the donations while I'm up, Ryan?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be back soon, everybody.
What if you do?
Then you can shoot.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful.
There's 2 little pixels on her tank top
You
for
know,
nipples.
I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Oh, here we go.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
really my
kind of
dream.
regardless of how you look at it, a weird dream for a kid.
My father.
Yeah.
He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself.
I was like,
wanna
gosh,
know
she's
who
so
I am,
annoying.
what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while.
Also, where did the
Just
silencer
watch
come
your
from?
face, too,
When did I
while
pick
you're
up the silencer?
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this.
This
There are
thing is
no
on a
heroes
mission.
or
This ain't
heroines.
therapy.
If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh?
Oh, I have 4 applications
Isn't that
available.
gun a little
I
big
will
for
do
a
that
girl?
later.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen,
Give me the big gun.
I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Hey.
I didn't ask.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Definite weird flex.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
It's okay, Meryl. He's got nothing to prove.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yeah, the head bobbing is pretty great. I think this and Tomb Raider did that too. That's where you can actually stare at her for a bit, and she will comment on it. She will actually blush too if you do it for long enough.
What is it?
You can also punch her, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Let me get my rations ready. And,
boss fight.
Yeah, we got a boss fight coming up. So. Yeah, we're going to see what's on the memory card. I don't think we're going to get much, though, because I don't remember what's on this thing.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Bobblehead silent. I like that.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Coming through a weird filter there, Meryl.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh, I can do a Bane impression, too.
You never cared until I put on the. You know what? This movie is. They're 12 years.
Yeah, no one's going to get this. Do I have... No, I do not have stun grenades. I'm just going to have to choke her. So why didn't Mantis try to do this on Snake?
Snake's a bit more trained than that.
Yeah.
Like, he's only able to do that against Meryl because she's very green.
Green, yeah. They're also mentioned something about mental shielding with the real DARPA chief, so I think it's safe to assume that Snake's mental shielding is also just as strong. I mean, yeah, the real answer is Santiago's right, because he's the protagonist.
Yes.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl.
Hold on, I gotta take this call.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Punch to the gut. Oh wow, we have a $250 donation from Daniel Rosetsuko.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to make a trouser snake joke in this run. With all the attention on Meryl's ass, I guess I didn't need to. Glad to know you found at least a temporary solution for your internet problems, John, and that the Prime 2 run is still on. Pity that it was rescheduled for Wednesday. I took a week and a half off from work to catch this marathon, and I had to head back on Wednesday. Oh well, minor inconveniences.
Yeah.
Please put this towards the Switch raffle.
God, well, first off, thank you, because that dude's been making donations all the fucking week. Like,
Okay, I am not sure how to do that, so I'm going to...
just make a tally in the Discord.
Yeah, the,
Yeah, we're currently at $18,500. We are $500 away from breaking 19K. Can we do that before MGS is over? I wonder.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind.
Yeah, let's see if I do have anything.
No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward.
Real men take claymores.
Now I'll read more deeply into your your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless.
That's true too.
Yes. We're overly cautious while also being overly reckless.
What other games does he reference? That is of Konami, because I only know of Castlevania.
I think the only other game he references is an even more obscure game, so most people don't have it.
Suikoden?
Suikoden?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
Suikoden,
that's also Konami.
Yeah. Oh, and Silent Hill. He references Silent Hill. Crash Bandicoot.
You like Sonic's ass.
He references Vandal Hearts? Oh, I wish I knew that. I actually have Vandal Hearts.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
He's lying. You can't do that.
Demonstration is over.
Can I change controller ports? In the PS3?
This joke made more sense on CRT TVs.
Let's see. Controller settings. Reassign the controller. I think, yeah, just two-way should be enough. Then I always use FAMAs for this, so. Where is he? Ow. Oh, I can't read. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. I know he's really saying I can't read you, but you can barely hear the you in that sentence, so it sounds like he's just saying I can't read.
I like the excuse they made for Solid 4 when they redo this fight.
Oh, the 6-axis.
Yeah.
And the
it's like, we're using wireless controllers now, Snake. It doesn't work like that anymore.
Oh, use grenades, no.
Boop.
Oh, I forget. Do we have to change the controller port back when he does that?
I'm
going to assume not. It's the same responses when I see a company do something really racist. Meryl, not now.
Go take a nap.
Yeah, basically.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
We have a $100 donation from Harrison Sainty with no comment. Thank you so much. We're at 18,541.
Oh god, we're so close to breaking 19K. Like, Psycho, I've been literally knocking Mara out whenever she gets back up. What makes you think, okay, I'll make her get up again? This time it'll work for sure. Yeah, this phase is annoying. Because he only shows up for a split second, throw something, and then you have to, you gotta shoot him before he disappears. Almost out of SOCOM, too. Is there extra bullets on here? Actually, let me get back to my promise. I ask myself that every morning. Psycho. This is fine. Because you can also just punch him, but it's kind of like a last resort sort of thing. Okay, where's the punch? Your option chairs are useless. Pours cereal in a bowl and goes to get milk. Realizes there's no milk. Why?
I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashed.
Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet.
But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Oh, Christ.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people.
What's the donation total is that?
Doesn't have a heart.
It's okay.
She's right. It is at. We haven't have any. Nope. No due days. So we're at 19,141. So a big donation's on the way. I think.
Yeah, we broke 19K though. Was the big takeaway from that? 19K. We are 1,000K away from doubling our initial goal for this charity marathon, which is at 10K. Because remember, we had our initial goal at 10K because we figured, because of COVID-19 impacting a lot of lives throughout this year, we didn't want to expect too much from you guys. But you guys went fucking above and beyond in so many ways that we've added extra incentives and like all that. And again, at 20K, Linky will be doing a World of Light run in Smash Ultimate, just as a humongous thank you for helping us raise this much money for the Diabetes Research Institute. And if you haven't done it yet, $5 raffle puts you in the running for that cardboard box.
Hell yeah.
Just saying. I mean, there's also the Amiibo stuff for 15 minimum donation.
And a Switch ticket into the Switch raffle if you donate 25.
Yep.
In my lifetime, I have read the past, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands.
Is it a real cardboard box? I certainly hope it is, Somber.
Yes, it is.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet
The
exists
desire.
to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war.
Because we either fuck or fuck someone else.
Same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose.
Psycho Wincel.
Humans weren't designed to bring each
It's a
other.
fucker get fucked world
The
snake.
moment we're thrown into this world.
How's it going, Colin?
We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
He does kind of like Voldemort, yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, we have $500 donation from Vincent Rongon. I'm on a mission to donate my Donald dollars to charities and people who need it. Please use my donation to help out the unfortunate. Thank you, John, BSC, SGB, and everyone else for your hard work. Sincerely, Vince, formerly Fawful the Lego.
Thank you very much for your contribution. I seriously mean that. Cannot stress that enough.
We also have a $5 donation from Nosers. Yeah, the Psycho really is a textbook insanity with the Meryl strategy. Good thing he can't read this comment.
I've seen through evil. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Oh, you're worse.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
I mean, my Magnum Schlong can probably fix that.
It's a charging rent.
I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
Charging rent at this time and place and this point. Maybe you are worse than me. Maybe I am.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Remember when he summoned a horse and a man on fire when he was a kid? Good times.
If you want to find your future, go through that door.
I mean, thanks for opening the door, but I could just, you know,
Yeah,
push
I'm
it.
sure I would have found it myself.
I'm back.
It's a
Hi. Oh, did he tell you that you played Castlevania?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Do you like playing Castlevania, John?
No, I actually
Oh, okay.
despise that series. Swerve. Guess you weren't expecting that.
Yeah, except you're a bad liar. Have we read donations recently?
Yes.
Yes, we just finished reading them. Actually, we broke
Okay.
19K while you were gone.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome. We got $500 donation. Jesus Christ.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt
Why is
yourself.
Meryl
This
being
will
whiny?
make you stronger.
Because she's
Like, yeah.
realizing she's kind of useless.
Qatherine earlier. Yeah, she's in the chat right now. Just going off.
Snake, can I
Yeah,
ask
because
What?
Meryl's kind of whiny in this game.
I was just wondering.
So you said she's in 4, right?
Yes.
What does she do in 4?
She's part of Rat Patrol Team
So,
Number
tell
1.
me, Snake. What's your name?
She is working under
Your real name.
the government.
Name
I'm
means
not
nothing
sure.
on the
What was it?
battlefield.
I mean, it all ends up being a front for the
Old enough to
Patriots.
know what death
But
looks like.
Okay.
Any family?
No,
she's
I was raised by good people.
on a mission to track down Liquid.
Is there
Liquid Ocelot.
anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis.
Aw, poor Snake. He's all alone.
Other people just complicate.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is long, and it's mostly gameplay, which is so bizarre for Metal Gear.
You're a sad.
Yeah, it's
Come on.
there's like almost no story in 5, and what story there is kind of inconsequential.
Yeah, and it's like 50 plus hours.
Wow.
It's also really mean-spirited.
In what way? I mean, you've been talking about the stuff with Ocelot's stepmom, so that makes sense.
There's the whole Huey
Otacon,
stuff.
Otacon.
Yeah, there's also the fact that well, not going into kind of the twist of it, it kind of makes a lot of character sacrifices, especially in the prologue, meaningless.
Huh, interesting.
Mostly because Big Boss is actually kind of actually not in the story and doing his own thing. That's kind of counter to everything.
Yeah, it's one of those things that puts a whole spin on the entire story, but not in a good way.
Yeah, it feels like a twist just to have a twist.
In how much of the story do we know was what Kojima wanted versus
The game's about half story that was supposed to be there.
half story that was supposed to be there versus half stuff Konami put in later?
Oh no, it was
No,
more like
they only got half of what Kojima wanted to put in the game.
yeah, because they're working. This is
Before
around the time
Konami
when
said, "Okay, we're done. This is too expensive. Get it out the door now."
this was around the time when development was hampered because of Konami's dickheaded decisions.
Well, I mean, have they really gotten any better about all of it?
But this was the start. This was like that was the spark.
Yeah.
Basically. Where's my night vision goggles? Here they come.
Like, I mean, I guess at the very least, they're better about releasing stuff because we've gotten like the collections and things like that, which is something.
They're still not actually making games though.
Still got a long way to go.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what? I never picked up a cardboard box.
Do you
What
actually
did I
need
say?
it?
No,
you can make
but-
this sequence easier. Well, after you already complete it once. You can make this sequence easier by getting close to Meryl and punching her, and immediately hiding in the box. By doing that, the puppy next to Meryl will pee on your box, and the scent of the box will now keep the wolves away.
Wait, why do you have to punch Meryl to do that?
Because it triggers the dog being mad at you.
And Meryl's just okay with you randomly punching her?
Not really, but I
Well,
guess
if
it's
you
not
punch
done.
her normally without hiding in the box, she will slap you.
Do you lose health?
Yes, you do, actually.
Okay, that's pretty great.
This is... No, yeah, this is just an optional area to get some items. Let me see. This place actually sucks without night vision. The hole to get out is so hard to see. So I came back away from here. Oh yeah, the little dog just comes in. Hello, little doggy.
Do we have any donations, Ted?
Let me take a look. I refreshed it as soon as I came in. Actually, we do. Did you read Nozers' donation?
Yes, the $5 one.
Yes. So, $30 from Anime Pirates. Question for Johnny. I know you might get asked this a lot lately, but with 2020 is going, will SGB still end at the end of the year, or will it be delayed to finish any current LPs? Please put this towards the Amiibo wrap.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's kind of inevitable that things will be getting delayed because, yeah, this was supposed to be our final year, and we kind of ended things prematurely because of the virus. We don't have any plans at the moment, though, because we just have not been thinking about it. You know, it's kind of the last thing.
It's
kind
hard
of
to.
Yeah, it's kind of the last things on our mind right now.
Yeah. Like, you can't. I don't know when it will be possible to, like, meet up for in-person stuff again anytime soon. I don't know when it's going to be considered safe to do that, or at least with, like, family or whatever. I know that, like, I can't personally, we're not, I mean, this is a little bit different because my sister just had a baby, but whenever we do see her, we keep our mask on because, you know, we don't want either of them or the baby to get sick. So it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. It's just a matter of when it's safe to do so, which we don't know.
It's kind of hard to say. I completely forgot what this damn hole is. Best thing is this, there's a hole here to escape, but it's next to impossible to see, and I kind of don't want to equip my rations because if I die from the wolves, it'll be from that.
Have you tried not dying?
I haven't died yet. That's the thing. I mean, I died
no,
once.
You did the Gray
Yeah,
Fox.
I did the Gray Fox once, but I completely forgot where this fucking hole is that you have to crawl through to escape. I don't want to shoot the wolves.
Does killing the wolves count as killing a enemy for
I want to say yeah. Man, at this point, I'm going to try and find the hole, and then I'm going to deliberately die so I can get my rations back. Because, yeah, I wasted so many rations getting chomped by these dudes.
What's the limit on rations you can have?
4. They go up
4?
as you defeat more bosses.
Okay. So when you beat the next boss...
why you can magically hold more after beating a person, we don't know. But
Oh, I don't know.
that's just one of those gameplay things you just have to accept.
Yeah. This is alright. Since I'm out of rations anyway, I'm just gonna get my night vision goggles on. It's not here.
How much of the... What do you start with when you begin this game in terms of, like, supplies?
Just some smokes.
Just some...
Yeah,
Wow.
completely naked. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I completely fucking forgot where that damn hole is to escape, because this part is deliberately like fucky, because your radar is jammed, it's dark as hell, and there's only like 2 other ventilation things you can crawl through, and that is the area with the optional items and the escape.
Wolf dogs, half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Wait, Snake's a musher?
Yeah.
He has something else to do when he lives in Alaska.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow.
I mean, I guess, but
He also just likes dogs because they're easier than people.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's such a random ass character trait for him. I wouldn't have imagined he's a dog musher.
Yeah, I mean, he's got something to do when he's not doing. I mean, because he was retired before this whole.
I mean, he could. I don't know. Crossword puzzles.
I mean, you can do that. Yeah, you can also mush at the same time.
Mush while crossword puzzling.
I mean, this is 2000. The game came out in '98, but timeline-wise, this is 2000. What, Alaska? 4 or 5, I think.
Oh yeah, because the game is set in the future, I think.
Technically,
So,
not too much,
not
but
too much
enough.
in the future, yeah.
2005, chat is saying.
Gotcha. That's why I thought it was 2004, 2005 or so. So even by 2005, Alaska, there's still not a lot to do.
They have the internet. It's not even dial-up.
Considering it's Alaska, I wouldn't be surprised if it was still dial-up. Unless he, like, lived in Juneau or something, maybe.
Santiago says southeast, so I'm gonna get out of this hole and go through another hole. Oh, so what seems to be the portal.
I love that Snake can't eat food and have his glasses on at the same time.
No, that's silly.
That's silly?
What are you doing? Get out of the wall!
Could you... Oh, wait, no, you didn't have the cardboard box. Okay. I thought, where is the cardboard box? Could you backtrack for it?
You can get one... No, actually, I think there's one around here you can get. I keep hugging the wall. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, I wish we were doing a tux run, too.
Did you not have it on this file?
It's more like you unlock the tux automatically by beating the game twice, getting both endings.
Yeah.
Then your third playthrough will have the tux automatically equipped. However, if you beat the game again with the tux, your fourth playthrough will put you back in the sneaking suit.
Oh, and then you have to get both endings again.
Yeah, I think. I never done like 4 or 5 playthroughs on a single save file.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the dogs are the worst part of this, and I don't want to waste the ammunition because I'm not going to be here again. That's the thing.
Oh, so does this game remembers where enemies died?
It's more like... Well, no, not in this one, because bodies disappear.
So it's not like Resident Evil, for example, where there's only so many zombies. Like, guards will respawn even if you kill every single one.
Yes.
Okay.
But not in that same area.
Huh, okay.
Okay, seriously, where the fuck am I going? Like, I'm seriously blanking, because I don't...
Do you want me to look up a map?
No, because Santiago said it was in the southeast area, but the southeast area was that area with the optional place. Yeah, because I am seriously blanking on where the hell this damn hole is. Because it is next to impossible to see.
Any new donations or
new donations? Let's see. Yes, there's no comment, but we did get a $25 donation from String. Thank you very much for your donation. Just so everybody knows, we've got 2 bid wars left. There's the Mario Party bid war, which ends tomorrow. There still is time to to make donations to that. So please let us know if you want to have money go to Mario Party 2 or 8. They still can catch up to Mario Party 6. It's not as far behind. You can also donate to which Persona dancing character you want. Haru is winning, but second place is Akechi, and there's only about a $50 difference between the two. So if you like Akechi more than Haru, you can donate.
But Akechi's the worst.
I mean, I only really know like memes about Persona, so like I don't really know much else.
Akechi fangirls are the worst.
Well, I'm sure there's worse things than Akechi fangirls. I don't know what those would be, but I'm sure they exist.
I was like, please don't get me stun locked. There it is. All right, we found it.
Yeah.
What did you find?
The second hole.
The second hole. Okay.
Christ, this area sucks. And I blank so hard. Oh, I still got the night vision goggles on.
Yeah, so you can see in the night vision.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, is she making fun of you?
Yes. I don't have a box.
Well, I mean, does that change depending on how long it takes? Is more what I mean.
No, she always says that.
Okay, I had to make sure. I thought I didn't. I thought like it wasn't gonna connect or anything.
Hello, Elliot.
Hi, Ted.
How is life?
It's fine.
Not great.
I mean, I was able to do a few voice actor auditions, so that's
good.
That's a plus.
That's exciting.
Okay, so we're at Sniper Wolf.
The first part, yes, which means we're in the god, you guys like backtracking?
Yeah.
Backtracking sounds like a lot of fun.
This is the fucking worst part of the game, like, and kind of the reason why I wish we were playing Twin Snakes. But so in this sequence, Meryl gets shot by Sniper Wolf, and we have to fight Sniper Wolf, but we can't fight Sniper Wolf without a sniper rifle. So we have to backtrack all the way to the armory of the tank hangar. It is a trip. Captain, how's this part different in Twin Snakes? They give you a tranquilizer rifle in the first floor of the second building, which means you are not backtracking nearly as much.
Good, huh?
How did you know where the
And there's no way to get the sniper rifle early.
To my knowledge, no.
I was able to see where the
And there's no way to fight him without a sniper rifle.
No, you can't fight without a sniper rifle.
A little bit.
Only
I mean, you could try throwing grenades at him.
Oh, like a cannon.
It feels weird being able to hear the game coming out of your end on Discord.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a little strange, but it's nice because I actually know what's going on, and I don't have to remember to keep on looping my music that I will play instead. So, you know, it has its ups and downs.
Like, is it the mic you're using that's doing it?
It's the digital mixer.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
able to just. Okay, that's pretty cool.
How much longer into the shock torture sequence? After we backtrack for the sniper rifle and come back and beat Sniper Wolf, the torture sequence is not too far off after.
Oh, so you're almost at the end of the game then.
I'm pretty much at the halfway point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ted and Elliot, we need to secretly come up with things to make John laugh during torture sequence.
Okay.
I mean, I was just thinking about saying boobies.
Breasts!
I don't know. I thought it was funny. Okay.
Hold on.
I don't see you guys coming up with any great ideas.
I actually have one.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, it's true. I
You ever
could
heard-
just mute you all.
Like, you ever heard of the penis game?
Oh yeah, where you have to keep on saying penis until someone laughs. Ooh, what you say?
Ooh, that you only meant well.
Oh, and they even shoot her again. What you say?
It gets
Every
repeated every
gunshot,
time.
it's start- it-
That it's all for the
That's three.
Because it is.
Because like
Oh, they
every
shoot her again.
gunshot.
What you
What you
say?
say? Like every gunshot, it has to restart.
guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry.
You fool!
It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
God, this part sucks. Cries, I hate this part of the game.
Cries and backtracking.
Reach it by myself.
I don't even think you can use
Metroid,
stealth
which means
parrot.
that you like backtracking, right, John?
You can't. I don't even think you can use the stealth camouflage for the wolves because they hunt you by scent.
Can you use scent camouflage?
Can
you can hide your
just
body,
cover
you
yourself
can't
in
hide your
shit.
smell.
Yeah.
Not without the power of Old Spice.
But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake.
I don't know why. I'm just imagining Snake in an Old Spice commercial
Go
now.
on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget.
So we're just gonna leave her here bleeding out for
Yes.
the next half hour, and she's gonna be fine.
This is such a stupid part of the game.
Otacon, how long does someone have to live after they start bleeding out?
About 15 minutes, I think, Snake.
Awesome.
Oh, you can
Time to
shoot,
go take an
Qatherine,
hour
if it
walk
makes
with
you
a
feel any
sniper
better, you
rifle.
can shoot Marrow here accidentally because nothing's
Oh.
stopping you from trying to fight Sniper Wolf here with your regular gun. But I think if you aim your SOCOM at Sniper, the bullet goes to Marrow instead, and they'll
Wait,
call
what?
you out. Like, because I remember one time, out of curiosity, I decided to try and fight Sniper Wolf with because I had the bandana. And I had infinite ammo for all my weapons, so I figured, you know what, let me try my SOCOM, or let me try my FAMAs. I was aiming down the corridor, but the bullets hit Meryl instead, and she'll say like, oh, Snake, how could you? And then you'll get an immediate codec call from Colonel saying, what the fuck are you doing, Snake? Basically. Like, it's one of the mandatory codec calls where, like, Colonel, choose you the hell out.
But wait, why does it hit Meryl even if you're not aiming at her, though?
Oh, I don't know why it happens.
You know when you shoot in the air and then the bullet falls down after a certain amount of time and it still hits someone? It's probably that.
Gravity is really strong in this corridor.
So it's Meryl's ass is so dummy thick it has its own gravitational pull.
No, it's Snake's that has a gravitational pull. If you're in the way, you get an automatic impact.
I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
Oh, Christ, shut the fuck up. Seriously.
Guys,
what's with all the drama?
For someone else either. I'm
quiet,
Meryl. Myself.
Meryl, quiet. Talking is a free action.
Snake, I can still hear what you guys are saying. Shut up, Meryl.
Talking is a free action.
You just hear Kojima in his actual like office still playing D&D.
Oh my god, I'm imagining the people who would be like playing all the different characters in Metal Gear Solid, and since Otacon basically just shows up and then hides in the closet for the rest of the game, that's the guy who says, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna join your playthrough," and then stays for one session and then immediately never shows up ever again.
I should. Well, no, to get
I
in
don't
the
know.
box at this point.
I don't know
won't
why.
matter.
I feel playing D&D with Kojima would be fun. It'd be
Or
long
he would ramble about.
it'd be long as shit.
He would ramble about plot and lore for like 3/4 of it. He'd make like maybe one room of progress each session.
Like it'd be long as shit.
It seems like he'd be the type who would spend
took
an
us
hour
3
writing out
days
the
to finish
description of
that D&D
every
campaign.
bar you go into, or some shit.
Now this bar is very important. It has very much historical presence when you enter this bar. It was built around 1893.
They should get Kojima on Critical Role.
It's like I just came to get a drink. I'm thirsty. Drinks.
If there's girls there, I want to do them. Sorry, that's just one of my favorite skits of all time. Is the D&D skit.
Yeah. So, Qatherine, if we're playing Twin Snakes, the trank rifle is right here. Like you just go inside one of these rooms here, and you can just pick it up.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
honestly, that's not
that
that
is
bad.
substantially faster. But not in this game. We got to go all the way back to the armory.
What was the last donation that was read?
Last donation that was read was the $25 donation from String, which had no donation comment, but we thank you all the same.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, we are $799 away to hit that glorious third goal, I think.
What are we doing at 20K? Linky's playing World of Light, right?
Yep.
New Game Plus, yeah.
Oh, I'm bitter. Okay, there we
go. The fuck?
He got choked out, and it got, huh? What was that?
No, I'm more talking about the.
I just
yeah,
snapped
he was
someone.
getting choked out.
I just snapped
Yeah, but
someone.
that sounds like
no,
Snake's
he's not get choked out.
Banjo-Kazooie.
I snapped his fucking neck. Like that.
It's the Genome soldiers talking in Banjo-Kazooie.
Deep throat.
What was Snake's beat?
Colonel.
Wait, Snake's would be.
It would sound extremely sexual. Well, I mean, everything Snake does sounds extremely sexual, but even more extremely sexual. Yeah.
These noises, man. Oh, wait, Metal Gear is still pronounced Metal Gear.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
And then Gray Fox.
Combat. Lasers are
Oh,
off at this
God.
point, so. Thank God. At least they turned the lasers off for you here.
Are those freaking lasers attached to freaking walls in the corridor?
Those aren't sharks, though.
Cool.
All I want is a
I've always
goddamn
wanted-
Metal Gear
I've
with
always
the
wanted a
freaking
wall with
railgun
freaking
attached to its
lasers
shoulder.
attached to the freaking walls.
I'm liking the banjo speak. Oh, that's right. There's also a lot more claymores here, so I'm gonna pussy out because I don't remember where the exact location is. And
Yeah, you know, Snake, just leisurely crawl along. It's not like Meryl's suffering several gunshot wounds. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
She's a tough soldier. She can handle it.
She's still a rookie. She'll probably handle it for like 10 minutes.
Bagel 7 is the only time I'm really using stealth camouflage blatantly because I hate the backtracking sequence of the sniper rifle part.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say Bagel 7?
The Bagel 7, yes, in the chat.
So, is the stealth camouflage like what keeps? Is it still possible to be caught while you have it on?
No. This is a mandatory
Once you have it
sequence.
on, you're pretty much good.
Yeah, you're visible to pretty much everything except the wolves. I think the wolves can smell you out.
Yeah,
But you can only.
That sounds extremely good.
Yeah, but you can only get this item after getting the bad ending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Oh, so
why am I crawling? Because you can still trigger claymores.
So if you start the game on a new game plus, you keep all the stuff you had from a previous playthrough. Then.
Well, the bonuses anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still start naked in the sense that your only inventory is cigarettes, but if you unlock bonus items, you do have those.
Yeah. You always have.
Oh, okay. So
it's
So
like
if you ended the game with like 20 different weapons, you don't have those 20 different weapons. But if you beat the game and unlock the bandana, you do have the bandana.
It's like new game.
Oh Jesus!
He's a maniac. He needs to be stopped. Stealth camo is in Twin Snakes, yes. All the items are.
Oh my God, this fucking game, man.
I just want the long way. Am I deliberately stalling so I can snap that guy's neck?
Listen, sometimes you just need to snap some necks. All right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not saying
At the
it's
very
right
least, since
thing
we are
to
playing
do.
the original game, we do get the original soundtrack. Twin Snakes changed the soundtrack, and I don't like Twin Snakes soundtrack.
So, by change the soundtrack, do they have new melodies or just new arrangements?
If there are arrangements, I don't recognize the songs at all.
So they might just be new songs.
Yeah.
So it doesn't play the bump 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 ba-dum bump 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 ba-dum when you get caught.
To a point, because I remember the alert music having the MGS theme in it.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's the most iconic song in the game, so I doubt they would have changed that one.
Man, these soldiers are gonna get so confused about the ghost that's here, just flipping people over.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's my sniper rifle.
Nice.
No, I'm not
Now
answering
you gotta
that.
walk back for 10 whole minutes.
Now I gotta go all the way back.
So, like, quick question: how are you playing this on a PS3 or?
PS3. Yeah, these are my save files I used for the review.
Oh, okay.
Do they have this game was on what's that thing called? PS1 Classic, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or you can get the Legacy Collection that comes with the HD Collection
Everything.
as well, and 4 and downloadable codes for 1 and VR missions.
Yeah, that Legacy Collection's actually really good.
Yeah,
when did that come out?
A while ago.
Okay.
It's for the PS3, like exclusively.
Huh. Okay.
But it's a really good package.
Dude, the re-releases used to plagiarize music. Well, I mean, the music is kind of embedded into MGS1, so they still have the original MGS. I miss the Metal Gear Solid theme so much.
Wait, the Metal Gear Solid themes were plagiarized?
The original Metal Gear Solid theme that you hear in this game, which I think was it was Tappy. I think that was the composer, or that was just the name of the name. I'm not sure. It's I think Tappy was the name of the composer. Like that might have been like a pseudonym or some other shit. That was dropped as the theme after Metal Gear Solid 3, after the composer was accused of plagiarism.
Ooh, okay.
Yikes.
I don't know the full story if anyone wants to look that up real quick, but there were similarities to the original Metal Gear Solid theme compared to this one other, I think it was like a Russian piece, I'm not sure what the original track was, but like it's one of those things where the plagiarized track sounds really good. You know, that's like, I missed the track.
Real quick, we got a new donation.
Ooh.
From Brisbane Valkazar. Good evening once again. My friend has insisted I donate to try and win the box. Something about it useful for stealth, I guess. Honestly, I question his sanity, but he's the one with the money, so I suppose I can't argue if it's for a good cause. Thank you, Brisbane.
It should be noted
Elliot,
that
do you want me to
it is
put
only
that
specifically
entry
the.
in, or do you want me to?
You can put it in, because I don't think I have access to do that.
Okay, so I'll take care of that. Give me just a moment.
It is only the main theme that was considered ripped off, because obviously a lot of other Metal Gear Solid 1 pieces made into like other games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's. I don't think it's as bad as a Kenji Yamamoto situation.
What was that
Fuck
one?
me, Kenji Yamamoto.
Dragon Ball
was,
Budokai
yeah.
guy.
Talking
Oh,
about
that one.
Kenji Yamamoto is always so weird because there's two different composers both named
Yeah.
Kenji Yamamoto.
Which I also believe there's a Kenji Yamamoto who made Metroid music.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, it is kind of confusing. Professor McSteve
weird
is
how
asking,
Budokai 2
after
wasn't on
the
the
daily
HD
raffle
collection.
ends after this, when do the events raffle end? The event
raffle ends on the final day.
Yes.
So that's incentive day.
Okay.
So when John finishes Prime, I believe.
So Wednesday.
Yes.
After Prime
Okay.
Day. Mental Gen. Quality gameplay. Yeah, it's only because I don't have the mine detector and I forgot where the mines are.
I like how the game has the detail to notice to put down the snow, the prints in the snow, but they won't put down like the very clear line of snow that just got crunched by you crawling all over it.
Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
Hey, Joes. How's it going, dude? Are you excited for 5.3?
What's 5.3?
That's the next Final Fantasy 14 story.
14.
It's coming out Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
You know, nerds being nerds.
It's John Ted. You have to assume it has. You have to assume it's related to Final Fantasy 14.
Who are you to judge?
Look, everybody's got their vices. All right.
Yours is Dragon Quest.
I like to have a good time. A pity you don't.
Yeah, if Dragon Quest X was out in the West, I would probably be wasting as much time on that as John wastes on Final Fantasy 14.
Over 100 hours?
Didn't know it was a crime
Over
to
100
have
hours? That's an MMO. John's probably played that for several thousand hours.
5,700.
7,000.
No, 50.
Damn.
Oh, no, hold on. Actually, hold on. 70. I did not say 700. I said 5,700. Hold on. Let me check my actual times.
The last time I played Final Fantasy 14 was 90 11 12.
I played it for this many. It just does like the finger motions.
Any new donations?
No, I just checked.
Okay.
We need to know how long John's been playing Final Fantasy 14.
I'm trying to load up Steam and it's not popping up.
Oh boy.
Oh wait.
Is the internet's going out again?
No, it's more like fuck you. Don't haunt me like that.
Don't you dare.
Oh,
check.
we loaded in. Damn it. So I'm using the my game plays on the left monitor, and the Steam window loaded on the left monitor.
Oh,
I can't see the window, and I don't know where to reach for at the mouse pointer. I will play 14, but that requires having friends to play. For God's sake, join a free company. There are people.
That's how you make friends.
Yeah, make friends. And I made a lot of friends in 14. I met Linky in 14. I met Trios in 14. I met Nora in 14.
You made a friend from a college friend of ours on 14.
I told you, dogs can see it. What, wolves? I'm not really here.
Okay, looks like he's not here, guys.
The guy, you say he's not here. What do we do?
The runner's asleep. Time to be a degenerate.
Oh, John's always a degenerate.
Yeah.
He's just better at hiding it than most.
Absolutely. All right, Mara, I'm back.
I'm somehow still alive, Snake.
Oh, she's not here. I think she's gone.
Otacon, Meryl's not dead. I only took 30 hours in order to get that sniper.
What the fuck?
I still get that $20, right, Otacon?
What, that you thought that she would die in 30 minutes?
30 minutes with the pizza's free.
All right, Meryl, where's that pizza?
Do you have the sniper, Snake? Yeah, right here. Snake, that's a
Wait a
paperclip
minute.
and a piece of string.
We fought a
It's
fox.
a rifle.
We're fighting a wolf. This is Star Fox. I mean, people are constantly yelling at us over the intercom. I mean, all the pieces are coming together here.
Oh, Christ, this sucks.
Is there like a trick to it?
You just have to shoot her before she shoots you.
I think not standing in the open might help you.
But you have to get a
need to
good.
be able
You have
to
to get a
see.
good shot. Yeah.
You could do what she's doing and hide behind something. Pull a Gears of War.
Take my diazepam.
So if you take that, you don't shake if you get hit.
Yeah, because you shake pretty bad if you don't have it.
It's almost like you got shot.
Oh
Like,
no, that's
you
before I
get-
even get shot.
Like you get shot and then you turn 180.
360 no scope.
If you could 360 no scope in MGS1, that'd be some shit.
Hey Meryl, watch this. Woo.
He's just looking at Meryl, takes the shot, and somehow still gets it.
I can see your breath.
Oh, breath. Oh, okay.
I said breath, not breasts. Titty sensor's going off.
Oh my god.
Sniper Wolf was here. Because diazepam is a real drug that you really shouldn't use so liberally. What? As Sink says as he continues to munch them down like M&Ms.
Colonel, pass me the oxy.
Oh, that's right. I should save because it's a torture the torture sequence. And if I fuck up here,
Colonel, I need something to calm myself down. Do you have that weed?
What's going
oh, that's right. Well, Mei Ling contacts you anyway.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
So does Mei Ling have...
Would you say?
Does Mei Ling have any relevance to the story other than just saving the game?
Just saving the game.
Really?
Kind of. Yeah. Like she's there to give you moral support and save your game.
Okay.
Yeah, she has more significance than she has more significance behind the scenes than an MGS4.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with moral support though. And that goes for everyone in chat as well. There's nothing wrong with some moral support.
I love you all, but you can eat my ass.
well, it sucks for you. I'm a vegetarian.
And ass is quite meaty. Soroma pork.
Boy. It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
I don't know how I got caught. I'm a super spy.
Dang it, Missy, I know I was playing Mario 64. She's likely going for another PB. If you guys can just like temporarily pop into her chat and tell folks to donate to us. Congrats on your PB, Missy. Celebrate with a donation to Subpar Smash Bros.
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Sniper Wolf, didn't we shoot you in the head 7 times with a sniper rifle?
Female friend. Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right?
What kind of line is that, Snake?
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
I mean, I kind of beat you.
What was that? Oh, what was that groan?
Special.
That's gross.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it.
What up, gamers?
Until I kill you.
So what? Did you like pee on me or something? Because the whole gimmick is wolves and stuff.
Not sure I'm into that, to be honest.
I mean, I know a guy in New York who probably does though, particularly Russian women.
I'm so confused right now.
And then somehow Sunny finds out.
So do they, do you fight Sniper Wolf again?
Yes, you fought her twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is much easier in the second fight.
Like, doesn't it lead to disc 2?
The fight after, the Sniper Wolf second battle is the last thing you do in disc 1.
Okay.
And disc 2 is nowhere near as long as disc 1. So, it's like disc 1 is like 70% of the adventure, disc 2 is 30%.
Well, that's what most PS1 games are kind of, like, paced at in terms of the discs.
Yeah. Are we going to cheese fight too? Yes, we are. We have plenty of Nikitas.
Why would you not?
Yeah,
why couldn't you use the Nikita? Why couldn't you use the
because
Nikita to blow up
Nikitas can't go
Sniper
up or
Wolf?
down. They can only go left or right.
Oh, okay.
I have never fought the second Sniper Wolf without Nikitas. I've never done it the intended way.
Everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long
Yeah, Cam Clark kills it as Liquid Snake.
Oh,
So
Jesus,
hammy.
we got some more donations.
Yeah, we do.
Shall I read them?
Yeah. Why don't we alternate? So you start with Garrett Boudreaux.
Okay, so we got $5 from Garrett Boudreaux. So here's $5 more. Hope this helps. Ted, I've asked twice on Twitter, but I'm curious as to what the best classes are for a group on Dragon Quest III, as I am looking into getting it. Also, Johnny, how much is this game, the PS1 version, because I like the way it looks and I don't want the remake. RE3 remake is an example of being inferior to the original.
You are right.
Okay, very opinionated on that one,
Yes.
but
I can like both, but no, MGS1 original on PS. It's on PS Store, so I'd say at the at least $10, if not probably.
It's
$5.
not even physical is not that expensive either.
It's not a terribly expensive game. Twin Snakes is expensive, but not the original.
Yeah.
As for DQ3, the best starting party is probably hero, priest, mage, martial artist. That's like the boring party like the boring but reliable party, I guess is the best way to put it. Anyway, we've got a $5 from donation from Javi Fuentes. Thank you for the pronunciation guide, by the way. Hey all, geez, it's been so long since I played the original Metal Gear Solid. I love this game. Question, I just ordered pizza and this just came to mind. What are your guys' favorite pizza places, both chain and local? Put this towards runner choice.
Just local stuff, mostly.
Yeah, if I have to get chain pizza, Domino's is probably the best bet. Because I don't mind Domino's.
I'll be right there.
If I'm getting chain pizza, then yes. There's a local chain called Papagino's I really like, but unfortunately, a lot of their stores near me shut down lately, so I haven't been able to.
As is the case with a couple places here, like Bellasima's, I used to order a lot from, and they're not open anymore.
But this was like even before the pandemic.
Oh, really? Okay.
A lot of their places shut down. And there's only like one place somewhat nearby, and it's like on the highway, so it's a pain in the ass to get to. It's unfortunate.
Honestly, Elliot, it's been so long since I had Pizza Hut.
What about you?
Yeah, especially because in Philly they actually took out a lot of the dine-in restaurants, and their delivery radiuses suck.
Yeah. We got a $50 donation from Max Lopes. Hey guys, here's a donation for the marathon. Put it wherever you want. So I'll say that's runner's choice. Congrats on reaching closer to $20,000. Glad to see you playing Metal Gear Solid, Donnie. I love this in the MGS2 playthrough you did on SGP. They always make me laugh out loud. I especially love the Liquid talking through his ass bit like Ace Ventura, huh?
that was during the LP. It's okay.
All right, and then lastly, Caitlin Warshar with $10. Hate you all. Thank you. So,
I like how you said we were gonna alternate, but then you ended up reading the rest of them. You asshole.
They're mine. You can't take them from me. So yeah, we have John, you have $55 to put wherever the hell you want.
I think he said it was party 2.
Yeah, party 2. It's my incentive.
Okay.
Runner's choice. What is that at right now, actually?
Well, that is now at $360, which puts it is now officially less than $200 away from Mario Party 6.
Oh,
which is extremely doable. That's 20 people doing $10 each.
Sabrina, Mario Party 2 is close to winning.
I wouldn't say it's close. It's in the running though.
It's $200 away.
Yeah, I know. But
yeah,
like again, there's
as a reference, Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation was like $100 and something away last night until we got sniped. So
I'm about to show you some of its nice.
I'm trying to emphasize the group effort that we can all do. If everybody donates $5 to Mario Party 2, then you can get
or you guys could just like be nice and put it towards Mario Party 6 so that it could stay winning.
I'd rather 2 win.
Do you not like Mario Party 2?
I like Mario Party 2. It's just I have a lot of fun with 6.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so we're at the torture sequence.
Yeah, we're getting there. We also got a lot of conversation after this because this is a snake inside a jail cell.
Yep.
There's no other data.
It's perfect time for donations. To raise money towards Mario Party 2.
How about Mario Party 5? I think that would be the more
5
fun.
is okay, but you know, it's not.
Yeah, 5 is just kind of boring.
I like 5. I think 5 has some pretty good minigames.
Mario Party 5 has the Star Spirits from Paper Mario, which makes me happy.
For the GameCube
excuse
line,
me, Brovan. I do have Mario Party 3. Who the hell said I didn't?
Wait, for the GameCube line, I would say that Mario Party 5 is actually my favorite next to 4.
Interesting.
I regret trading in 7 when I was a kid.
No.
Apparently 7 is a lot of people's favorite. There's a lot of love for 7 and 6 out there. You don't hear as much about 5. 4 used to be a lot of people's favorites, but I feel like it's kind of fallen out of favor a little bit in recent years. I'm personally not a huge fan of 4, just because I find the visuals kind of boring, and I'm not a huge fan of most of the boards in 4. That's just me, though.
Or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If
Oh
it's
boy,
just for
here
a
we
short
go.
Time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
So, okay, story-wise, what happens when he if you fail the torture thing?
If you fail the okay, well here's the thing. If you lose your health during the torture sequence and you let it get to 0, you just straight up die. If you hit submit to give up, Marrow dies. And if you survive, Marrow lives.
What happens if you submit, though, that makes Meryl die?
Ocelot kills her.
Ocelot kills her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Ted.
Yes.
Penis.
Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Ha! Living in the sunrise, living in the sunlight, having a wonderful time.
Wait, John, did you mute us?
No.
Okay.
See, in my headphones, it sounds like Snake is gurgling underwater.
Oh, so
like-
his
he has like a- he has like a-
Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie sound would be...
Yeah, you speak in the banjo speak.
See, now I want Grant Kirkhope. I want Grant Kirkhope to do a rendition of the Metal Gear Solid theme now. Put his own wacky spin to it.
Go. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
That's what she said.
Am I right? Up top. You see, I say up top because my hands are stuck up here. I literally can't put them down. Seriously, I'm getting like arthritis doing this. Please make it stop.
Ryan, how are you doing that? I don't know. Someone call for help.
Man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother.
It's funny how Revolver Ocelot later on in the series, all the way to MGS5, is played by Troy Baker.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised by that, because Troy Baker plays everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys have to realize the years past the SGB playthrough has made me a more bitter man. And one day I hope to transcend my master, Ryan.
And you just see Ocelot wave with his thump.
Don't worry, I'm getting this replaced later.
I'm telling you, Snake, after I get a new arm, there's gonna be some wacky shit.
Ocelot becomes really great at puppetry once he gets his new arm, because the arm talks for itself. So he's not even moving his lips whenever he does it.
What a stench.
We find out that Ocelot's a very good ventriloquist.
Wait, who did they put in jail with us?
The dead DARPA chief.
But that's the guard talking.
That's
Oh,
Johnny
okay.
Sasaki, yeah.
Yeah. I am a ventriloquist. We are both ventriloquists. We practice every day.
He carries a basket. I carry a paper
He
roll.
carries a paper roll.
And we both have cysts. But there's one thing to say, my friends, we are ventriloquists.
Ventriloquists.
Wow, they let us keep our cell phone in jail. These guys are really polite.
It's embedded into our ears.
Oh, okay.
That'd be some weird shit. They find out, oh, you have a cell phone in your ear? All right, let's gotta dig that bitch out.
Are you going to kill Johnny? No. It's canon that he lives.
You'll cause a time paradox.
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want
Time paradox.
What are you talking about? Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Son of a bitch.
Metal Gear launches nukes.
Why did you try to hide it?
No. Hal, we went over this already.
You mean you did? No.
Metal Gear.
Hal, we had this conversation.
Sorry, this has been so stressful, I kind of forgot it all.
As
Okay, well then, but you know now, right? You know that Metal Gear launches nukes?
Metal Gear launches nukes? No.
Hell, I'm gonna punch you in the schnoz.
What next?
Deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow,
They're just telling me these repressed memories of my parents are all fake.
I get it. That's the reason for
Metal Gear's dumb.
No, stepmother. No, not that again. He just stares off into space. Colonel's like, he's gonna be there for a while, isn't he? Yep.
This has to do with the president.
Think he'll find a way? Yeah, I don't know.
So, you guys want to go get lunch or something?
I'm ordering dinner right now.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new.
You're the only one that can, and we have no one else.
I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. Damn it. The situation is so serious. Why don't you give in?
I don't believe in details.
Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president
It's still weird hearing the game coming in through my headset. It's weird.
Yeah, it's nice, especially for a game as chatty as this one. It's nice to have.
Yeah, it is. I'm just saying, it just feels weird.
It is a little strange.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right.
So is she just making up bullshit right now?
No.
No. No.
They're
what they
legitimately
did
confused.
was they killed the DARPA chief in their interrogation on accident. So Psycho Mantis kind of did weird puppety things with
No,
them.
Decoy Octopus. Oh, okay. They were being the real DARPA chief was being tortured. Both by Psycho Mantis and Revolver Ocelot, because at first they tried Psycho Mantis, but the DARPA chief's mental shielding was stronger than they thought, so it didn't work. So they just went to straight up torture with Ocelot, but Ocelot killed him in the middle of the torture sequence.
Psycho Mantis
Snake only killed one person with the heart attack.
No, he killed
two.
All right, so the person that we ran into in the jail cell was Decoy Octopus, who can mimic anybody, but he needs their blood to do so.
Yep. Which is why Fox and I still worked on him.
Yes.
So Decoy Octopus is actually dead.
Yeah, Decoy Octopus died at the beginning of the game. He's the person that was in the jail cell.
Meryl, right?
God, this game's... Why is Metal Gear like this?
I mean, it's still easy. I mean, I can still understand it.
No, I can understand it. It's just needless.
I was gonna say, Solid 1 at least makes sense for the most part.
It's... I will say, from what I've seen so far, it's not Kingdom Hearts.
No.
And it doesn't.
Most of
Metal Gear makes sense. It's just weird.
Yes.
It's just Kingdom Hearts, by contrast, is bullshit.
All right, but the thing is, though, we survived the first torture sequence, but in order to save Meryl, I think we have to do it twice. So.
Yes.
We.
Oh yeah, he can actually hear your punches
Yeah.
while you're in there.
You can also hide in the bed, and you also are like, what the hell are you doing?
Can't see me.
Yeah, here it is.
If I stand still, he won't see me. This man becomes a staple in Metal Gear.
Yeah. He's also a character, Johnny Sasaki.
Yep. And he gets married to Meryl.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait, Meryl marries this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because he actually, gets some significant character development in the PS4.
Yeah. He's a lovable dork.
Yeah.
But he was working for the bad guys.
Only as like a hired. Only as a
Yeah,
hired.
he's a mercenary for hire.
He joins up with Meryl's group after this.
He's a free agent.
Yeah,
basically.
Eritrea and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas.
Oh God, okay, so I know Chad is it's a real country, but just hearing the word Chad just makes me think of.
It's a real Chad country, don't you think?
Okay, so what do you think? What's a virgin country then?
Yeah.
The Virgin Isles.
Shit. It comes full circle.
Yeah, Johnny Sasaki does run the PMCs in the Sons of Liberty. So still on the wrong side as of MGS2. By MGS3, you run into his grandfather?
Grandfather, yeah. Shooting their pants runs in the family. It sounds like he's just...
What?
It sounds like a sick beat.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to drop a sick rap album. My name is Solid Snake, and I'm here to blow up tanks.
My name is Solid Snake, and I'm here to say, ah! USA.
Cryptic metaphor.
We're not finished yet.
Contents of my stomach.
What?
The cigarettes, yeah. That's how you smuggle the cigarettes.
Wait. So he swallowed a carton of cigarettes.
No. A packet.
Not a carton, a whole just a
pack. A whole fucking carton.
Can you take one more?
The fuck is up with this series,
No,
man?
okay, so
that's a thing. That's a thing spies do.
Yeah.
I know it's a thing. It's like spies and drug peddlers will eat balloons or Ziploc bags of stuff, but for a pack of cigarettes, wouldn't they dissolve in your stomach acid or get soggy?
No, it was probably in a bag or something.
No. I was going to answer this. Nanomachines. I'm serious. The nanomachines that he was injected with suppressed his stomach acids long enough for his packet of cigarettes to come out relatively unscathed.
They actually have lore for this shit?
Yes, they explain. It's like one of the first lines. It's one of the first conversations in the codex. Like in the game.
Oh my god!
So literally the answer to that is Metal Gear Rising's nanomachines, son.
Yes, it is nanomachines.
Which I gotta say, Metal Gear Rising I think is like one of the best Metal Gear games.
Metal Gear Rising does not give a flying fuck.
No.
And that's why I love it. And also Senator Armstrong is a legitimately good boss. So
to lead a brave new world order.
It's just like, hey, we have a guy, a ninja with swords. Have some fun.
So is Ocelot working for Big Boss and trying to get him to?
He's trying at the end all be all goal of Ocelot. Like I'm talking about the entire fucking mythos is to resurrect Big Boss because he loves that man. Like, and I think like romantically is the implication.
And if you want to learn more about that, play Metal Gear Solid 5.
Well, you need to play 3 to get the start of that. Yes. Yeah, Ocelot, even at this point, is not on Liquid's side.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new.
Just got tortured, Colonel. You know.
So, all these reveals has been a bit shocking.
Snake, I swear to God.
Well, at the very least,
you think these puns are torturous?
At the very least, it should be an electrifying finish now that we know all the details.
Hey, Colonel. I have a joke for you.
What, Snake?
What's an electrician's favorite sport?
I don't know, Snake.
The pole vault.
Do.
Simulated your muscle fibers with nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi,
She actually does vibrate the controller to massage your hand.
something to take my mind off the
It's like ice cubes.
Ian Ocelot would tier 3 sub to Big Boss's Twitch. He would. he would also be a mod.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Ocelot subscribes to Big Boss's OnlyFans.
Any family?
That too, yes.
You want to see what's under my eye patch? Subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out.
I don't have any family.
He also buys Big Boss's bathwater.
There wasn't anyone who said he was my father.
Ocelot, we've got that. That's just fucking weird, dude.
Dead.
No, it's not the bath water. It's the drain water when he got tortured in MGS3.
Oh my god, disgusting.
I have your eye, boss.
How did Big Boss lose it? Does he lose his eye in 3?
Yes.
Yes.
What makes him lose it?
Gets the shot off during a torture sequence.
Yeah.
Was Big Boss really?
Boss was doing it to prove her loyalty to the whole Russian group thing.
Or if you want to go the comedic route, crab battle.
Some kind of cave demon. Snake is just a crab. Fucking kill it and eat it.
Looking right at me.
Okay, I think I do this. Remember the basics of CQC. Point, thrust, retract. Pointless return of crab battle.
The fucking crab. Oh my,
It's a giant enemy crab. It's a giant enemy crab snake. You have to attack its weak point for massive damage.
That was one of the that's one of the first Newgrounds things I ever saw. Was crab battle.
Crab battle takes me back, man.
Related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
Oh, is this where we find out that she betrayed us?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
That is in
And she's
the
also technically
last part.
not betrayed us. So
I mean, yes, she has. Because she has an agenda the entire game.
Friend?
Roy Campbell.
Again, she is the one that injected Snake with Fox dye.
Yep.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Is that who became
That's great.
Foxhound?
That's Gray Fox.
Gray Fox. Sorry, Gray Fox is what I meant.
You
Foxhound
You
is
were
the-
close. You were close,
Yeah,
Ted.
you
You were close.
you were close. So, you know, he just be-
There's a fox in there.
Yeah, it's like he just became the whole thing.
One person became a whole organization.
We did in Zanzibar, but it was nothing.
I mean, to be fair, that is a part of espionage. That think people will do things like that. Like, you want to know why it's called SEAL Team 6?
Hard to believe.
Because there's 6 people in the SEAL team?
No, it's because when they were forming the group, they wanted the Russians to think there were 5 other groups.
That's okay. You know what? That's some big brain plays.
I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him.
Also, this dialogue that's happening here, it makes more sense if you've played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2.
More Metal Gear 2.
Yeah.
Because he's referencing Metal Gear 2 right now. Barehanded in a minefield. That's right. Fuck that fight for the record.
So he gets brainwashed in Metal Gear 2?
No. It's just more like he fights for Big Boss's cause.
Okay. Oh yeah, and we were against Big Boss in 2.
Yes.
So if
Yes.
you were
Okay.
friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
Oh, that's right. The fight against Frank in MG2 was on top of the burning Metal Gear that you just destroyed, but there are landmines across the arena.
Or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics.
So this is literally like taking continuity to a different level.
So you studied about DNA.
I mean, it's fun little callbacks to games that folks locally didn't play.
Yeah.
Well, if you were outside of Japan, you couldn't play until
Yeah.
many years later.
It was Metal Gear
And now they're-
Solid 3 Special Edition where they did that, right? Where they
Yeah, Subsistence. Had,
Where they finally brought 2 over.
Yeah.
That a person's genetic fate is
And
determined just
Metal Gear
by the
MSX,
sequence of the 4
the original
Yes.
Metal Gear.
Because the only version in the West was 1,
The
right?
NES game.
1 and 2 Snake's Revenge.
Yeah.
Which we've gone over that 1 on NES isn't exactly a faithful version of it
No,
either.
I mean it's
And
close
2
enough. Like it's pretty much the same game with different like locales, but the plot is pretty much the same. So
Meanwhile,
that's kind of what matters.
Snake's Revenge is just its own beast in itself.
Yeah,
It's not even canon.
it's
at
not
this
canon.
point.
Yeah, Big Boss becomes like a Terminator at the end of that.
Do you have to do the torture thing again?
If we
No.
fuck up this escape sequence, yes.
Oh.
It's very. You have to intentionally be trying to screw this up, though.
Yeah. So there are 2 ways to get out of here. One is to fake your death with a bottle of ketchup that Ocelot gives you the bottle of ketchup. I was torturing you and hungry for
I figured you'd
fries.
want something to eat.
Yeah.
So it's a bottle of ketchup.
Here, Snake, use this. I thought you were against me. I'm not against you. I just want Big Boss to live.
So Otacon will give you some food, and that ketchup. You can use that ketchup to fake your death. Johnny, the guard, will wonder what the hell's going on. He'll open the door and check on you. You can then get up and then either kill him or knock them out to escape. If you screw that up, you go through a 3rd torture sequence, and then Gray Fox will show up and just knock the door down.
Because of him.
So after a while, you will get out.
It's the DERPA chief.
But your punishment for fucking up the first escape
I'll be
is
laying next to him.
3rd torture sequence.
Bastard.
And I don't want to do that because my thumbs hurt.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here?
So why can't Otacon just break us out?
Because he's not a fighter.
I thought you might be hungry.
That
If you need
a
more food, I can bring
him
some
walking around with the super soldier would be a bit obvious.
Well, I mean, he got here thanks to stealth camouflage. So I think it's like if he was a little more capable, he could have like easily like choked him out or some other shit. But he doesn't like fighting.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when
Somehow Johnny's not even hearing this when he's taking his shit because it's that loud.
Wake up, you idiot.
That must be a pretty big shit. Not gonna lie.
He's susceptible to it, so.
Planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no.
Oh, geez, this thing I saw on Twitter.
What?
Busting in general.
Oh, god damn it, this shit.
Hold on. I gotta take
Son of a bitch. I didn't think I had to see that again.
Wait.
Oh, that. Oh, I've never seen that before.
Because Tarzan has a dummy thick ass he can hold onto vines.
Oh, okay. I did see that picture. Okay.
I would fucking love ketchup.
Fucking out the floor.
Eat it on the floor.
Sorry, Sasaki. This is an alternate continuity.
No, Snake, you caused the time paradox.
Bum 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 bum. Pring pring pring.
Snake, what had you done?
I feel naked without my equipment. Like a naked snake.
Nah, that sounds stupid.
Meryl single. Oh, right. Also check your inventory because fucking Otacon. I got Ocelot confused with Otacon. I got Otacon confused with Ocelot. Ocelot put a bomb in your suit.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That was a close one, Snake.
Because he knows. He knows, like, all right, somehow he's gonna escape. So you know what? Let's make sure he dies.
That's actually pretty. You know what? That's actually pretty smart. That makes up for all of the JRPG antagonists that let you keep your equipment when you're in jail. It's just like, okay, if he ever gets out, he'll have a fucking bomb in his. Although, I think Snake not noticing the giant bomb that's in his pants is a little bit more,
It's one of those gamey things.
Yeah, I mean, it's effective and funny, so it's not something I'm, like, really complaining about it. I don't know.
I'm not sure if instant kill.
I think it just does a fuckload of damage.
So it'll just go off randomly?
Well, before it goes off, Gray Fox will call you.
Check your pants, Snake. What?
Yes, look, Gray Fox, I don't have time for you to, muse about my Magnum schlong.
So we got to go to communication tower, right? All right, so yeah, we have a long way to go. Oh, yeah, it's an instant death bomb. Okay. Deep throat calls, take off your pants. What? Just do it.
Who's the other guy who's actually liquid?
What do you mean? Oh, Master Miller?
Yeah, what does wait, is that Qatherine who just ran?
Yeah, this is Qatherine.
Oh, hi, Qatherine.
Really hi. Is that bitch dead?
What does calling him do?
He gives you advice on like weapons and stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, that's Natasha.
She's about wildlife.
No, Natasha is the one that gives you advice on weapons. Miller just... Actually, let's call Miller now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun...
Wait a minute, that's Albert Wesker. You cannot tell me that's anyone but Albert
When the
Wesker.
temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs.
He used Celsius, Ted.
Yeah, because he's a fucking nerd.
Do you know that Celsius and Fahrenheit have this are at the same? I think it's -42 degrees.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter where it's the two arms.
Hold on.
Holding
Isn't that
together.
kind of a giveaway?
It's a Celsius Fahrenheit -42 degrees.
Wait, he uses Celsius though. Is
He's
that like?
British.
Is that's foreshadowing? Holy fuck!
Yes, because
Yeah.
Liquid's British and Miller is, I guess, not.
I never picked that up.
That's
Holy
funny.
fuck! That is great.
Like a whole like mind blow just happened right now for John.
Oh shit!
Did you forget you're visible?
Colonel, they shot me. It's almost like they could see
Shot
where
me.
I am.
You fucking shot me.
Qatherine, what's your experience with Metal Gear?
Played any of the games. I think watched like playthroughs of all of them, so I know what happens, and like especially the story stuff. I think it's pretty ridiculous, but I haven't watched a playthrough of 5. But that
That's
also
long.
sounds like
It's all
sounds
game.
ridiculously long. I don't know. I don't know if the gameplay style is something I necessarily enjoy a lot. So especially like maybe I'd be willing to try it, but I think more I've enjoyed just the story vicariously of how ridiculous.
I mean, if you're into stealth gameplay, I'd say like a really good one would probably be Sly Cooper.
Oh, I didn't realize those were like had a stealth element. I always assumed those were just platforming.
It is,
Well,
but
it's stealth platforming. In a sense.
yeah.
Okay.
Also speaking, if I think a few months ago, they finally got the denuclearization scene to happen legitimately on the PS3 version after like how many years?
Wait, one more time?
Huh?
You know the denuclearization cutscene thing from 5? Where if every player
If everyone like disarmed their nukes.
Yeah.
Basically, like, it's-
Everybody in Metal Gear Solid 5, like
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
playing.
Wow.
Yes. And I guess a few months ago on the PS3 version, they finally did that legitimately.
Oh Christ!
Wow.
So what? Do you get the good ending?
It's just an extra scene that people kind of found like right when the game came out.
That's interesting.
Hey, do we have more donations?
Let's take a look. Yes, we do. We've got $5 from Shadow and wait. Elliot, in your snake voice, talk about your family's cats and all the cute things it does.
Oh fuck! All right.
Well, while you get ready for that, there's only one other donation, so I'll read it.
Okay.
It's $5 from Dirt Arthur. Howdy, BSC and SGB. I'm donating mostly just to thank you and the rest of the Fund the Charity Room team, both on screen and off, as well as the lovely people who donated or spread the word. Also, thanks to SGB guys in particular for introducing me to Mr. Kojima's wild ride with the Metal Gear Solid LP, which is still one of my favorite LPs to this day. Since someone brought up the theory of Twin Snakes being Raiden VR run through Shadow Moses, I'll put forward my theory of Metal Gear Solid 3 being both a flashback and VR recreation that Otacon put together from files he hacked from the Pentagon that Snake goes through in order to hone his CQC and learn the truth of what happened during the Virtuous mission. This would mean the grave he is standing on in front would be the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 4. Anyway, regardless, my $5 go to the choice of whoever reads this donation as a reward for making it through this chonker of a comment. Thank you. I'm gonna put it towards Mario Party 8 because I'm a dick.
Oh, you know
If you're
Yeah,
gonna say,
do
I was
have
gonna
that
say, if you're gonna
handkerchief,
put
don't
it towards 2, I'm gonna be like, fuck you.
Do you not like 2?
I want to play 6.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from playing 6 after the charity marathon ends.
That's a good point.
Uh huh.
It's almost like you have a full house in your complex. You have enough people to play Mario Party whenever you want, really.
So we should actually go into a little more detail with that specifically because folks have been asking about the Mario Party stuff and the subspace stuff. So the way Mario Party is going to work tomorrow is I will be streaming from Sabrina's place for Fatal Fury, and I'll be joining the Mario Party stuff. But it's going to be like we need to make sure we're properly distanced enough.
Yeah.
To make that, because if we can just if we said fuck all to the virus, then what was the point of SGB going on hiatus?
I'm sorry.
So we're going to be very careful with that. That's the only time we're going to do that. The Subspace Emissary run, I believe that is what Elliot. That's you and Sabrina.
Yes.
And I'm joining as co-com for that.
Yes.
And if Matt wants to pop in at any point, then he can. I'm not sure if he's going to because I think he works.
No.
And he also has to look after his mom.
Yeah.
Meryl thought she had to become a soldier.
But I do plan on drinking for tomorrow Mario Party thing, so I'm not sure if
I think all of us are.
All right, that's gonna be very.
What are your drinking rules for Mario Party? Whenever
you take a drink. Usually we have 2 drinks. We have your regular alcohol of choice, like beer or some other thing, or a mixed drink. You take a sip every time you lose coins, you lose a game. If you lose a 1 versus 3 game, you take 3 drinks because you lost to 3 other people. 2v2, 2 drinks, that kind of thing. If you lose a star, you take a shot of your hard stuff. If you land on a Bowser spot, you take a shot of your hard stuff.
It doesn't suit a legend like you.
If someone steals your star, take a shot of the hard stuff, that kind of thing.
I'll be right back.
So
yeah, that's fine.
So pretty much basic Mario Party fare.
Yeah.
You're right. Meryl would say.
And that's gonna be pretty interesting because you guys didn't see it. I mean, you guys could have definitely, hear it yesterday when I was doing Sonic Advance 2. But we keep the masks on, like in the house.
That's not what I meant.
So because we that is really important that we practice those protocols and shit. So drunk Mario Party with masks. You want to play your best because otherwise you're smelling alcohol throughout the whole fucking thing.
You can just like chug everything like
through a straw.
Mask on.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go drink through a straw.
Like you like soak your mask in alcohol and then just suck it up.
Mr. King Jacob, there was a drunk Mario Party recorded, sort of, earlier this year for St. Patty's Day, right before everything went to shit.
Yeah.
That recording ended up borking. And we said that, to make up for it, we're going to do a 50-turn Mario Party 3 board.
Well, I researched it after I became
A drunk,
50 turns?
Yeah, we were gonna do our last Mario Party that we're ever gonna do for SGB before it ends will be a board on Mario Party 3 drunk with 50 turns.
That game, Mario Party 3 is one of the longest games in the series, even on a 20-turn
Yes.
clock.
Exactly.
Fuck,
and it
man.
will be glorious to watch for 8 hours. Also, hello.
Hello.
There are cameras here.
Oh, Ted, since you're here, who won the race?
What
Dragon
race?
Quest?
The Dragon Quest race? It was me. It was it was competitive for a good bit, and then Qatherine got fucked over by the golem.
I gotcha. Question, another one. Who won the incentive bonus for that one? Was it the dragon or the princess?
Yeah, we saved the princess.
You failed me, chat.
Damn it!
But congratulations on the win, and congratulations to Qatherine for being there.
Oh, that's right. This is the tower sequence. Let me get my stun grenades, actually.
Well, I still need to do this. I still need to talk about the family cats and all the cute things they do.
In a snake voice.
In a snake voice. Those cats. They've always been quite something every time I'm around. Always rolling around on the floor, wanting scratches, wanting pets. Because I feel that they always deserve them. They're just so damn cute, no matter what. They could shit in their litter box and just still make it look cute. I think that's all I can think of.
No, you lost me at litter box.
I'm sorry, you lost me at box.
You lost me at cat.
Oh, that's right. This door's frozen.
Shit.
The first time you see a cat take a huge shit.
And I thought 4 was bad.
Happy 4 day.
Happy board
What what's going on?
Why is that
Don't
being
worry.
celebrated? Like,
Metal Gear.
why
Yeah,
is that
Metal Gear.
specific fetish being celebrated? Like, I don't quite get it.
That's so weird.
It was on Twitter.
Yeah, I know, but there's like,
Okay, that's not an explanation.
That makes it legit.
It's just, it's
That's
such
it.
a weird one.
And
Look,
also
there's
Happy Cat Day too.
Can get behind.
I'm out of stun grenades. This sucks.
Have you tried finding more stun grenades?
Oh, let me look at my pocket.
You're going cold turkey, aren't you?
Oh, yes, fucking crawl, snake. Christ, why did I do that?
I mean, cold turkey is actually pretty tasty. It's way better than many other cold meats.
All right, we gotta fight. We gotta fight, Ted.
Why?
You're forgetting ham.
Oh, I hate ham even in the
Oh,
best of
fuck
times.
you.
Ham's
Fuck you.
gross.
All right.
I'm sorry. You.
How is it? How is ham gross? Explain.
If you need to like slather it in honey in order to make your meat good, then it's not good meat to begin with.
You know, yes, because it's called giving it flavor. It's called making it not bland.
It's the same. And you probably slather all your turkey in gravy, huh? That just means you don't know how to cook fucking turkey. That's what it means.
What the fuck are you talking about? You
Listen.
always got to put things with certain meats so that it gives flavor. If you don't give it that
has
flavor,
flavor
it's
on
just
its own.
not entirely. Not
It
every
has-
time. You need
if
that
you
extra
cook it
something.
good.
Why did I?
No, you don't. This is the problem with America today. You millennials and your need for everything extra to be given to you.
Mom, Dad, can we just order pizza?
Okay, back.
Yes, but cheese pizza.
Stuffed crust?
No,
Stuffed crust.
I'm not a big fan of stuffed crust.
Fuck you, Ted.
Listen, you're the one who's getting
Oh,
all
they don't
getting
stop
all worked
coming
up
in. They
about
don't
it.
stop coming in. They don't stop coming in. They don't stop coming
You want to fucking go?
Not really, to be honest.
All right, so I'm actually looking at the Discord for the first time. Why is Tarzan's ass cheek holding on to that?
Because they didn't animate it properly. That's why.
Oh, this is a mistake.
FTCR out of context.
I can't see.
No! I'm sorry, that was loud in my mic. Oh my
Look
god.
look at how he's
Wait.
holding her with two arms.
Where are his feet? Is he holding on with his feet? Because you can do that. You
His
can
feet
hold
are
on-
dangling out.
Oh,
Shadow,
shoot.
no. Stealth camouflage does not matter in this. They will always see you.
Oh, that's upsetting. That's very upsetting.
But that's quite an ass he's got.
I don't want to cut Ted's hair. I don't want to do that.
Listen, if I ever cut my hair, it's gonna. You'll know it. I guess is the thing.
We won't
Wait.
recognize you when you show up to a convention.
It's like, oh, is that a new BSC member? My name's Ted.
Oh, you got another guy named Ted, huh?
Yeah.
What are the chances?
Does he
You
like
just
Dragon
thought
Quest 2?
Yeah, they just thought that they could replace me without anybody noticing the difference.
Was
Already an
Ted's,
improvement.
Nobody likes that guy named Ted, so if we try to reboot Ted,
Buzz
maybe
cut
we can get
Ted
away with
sounds.
Ted 2.0.
It's like Ted. It's like the first Ted went to Chapter 7 bankruptcy. And it's like, all right, we gotta start fresh now.
This is Tedder.
Ted 2.
Ted harder. Actually, no, that sounds weird when I say it out loud.
Ted faster.
You're trying to defuse a bomb.
Ted faster. Ted stronger.
Ted stronger than there is. Ted 2 this time with a gun.
The fuck?
Oh, and this. Oh my god, that's a weird way to climb a ladder. Snake, how would you do that with one hand?
I'm talented.
Can you climb a ladder? No, can you climb a ladder with one hand?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Have you played Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Have you
No.
worked as a GameStop
But I
employee?
just know that girl in Silent Hill 4 is like, I can't climb. I broke my arm.
No, she's No, the reason she can't do it because she's hurt everywhere.
I think you could if you were steady enough. Because I'm thinking about it, if you could like lean against the ladder, you could pull yourself up, but you would just be like really unsteady as you did it.
Yeah, I think actually, you know what I did? I climbed a step ladder with using one hand, specifically a step ladder. Shut up.
Okay, okay, it's Phoenix, right?
To be fair, I do it all the time at work because where I have to put stuff on the top stock, I got to literally use my elbow to climb up one, pushing my body upward while putting. Hey, turn better, John.
Damn vibrations.
Dude, I mean, those vibrates work, man. Have you seen what Psycho Mantis can do with it? He can make it move. Damn. Not do it.
Oh no, the most ridiculous Twin Snakes cutscene is not this. This is where we're escaping the Hind D.
Oh, John, I think you should call Miller and see what he has to say about
We
this
should.
helicopter.
Miller would know what to do.
Yeah, I think he'll give great advice.
Miller always knows what to do in these tough situations.
He's so what? Smart. I can't hear you. It sounds like you're in a Hind D or something.
I'm driving through a tunnel, Snake.
In Alaska.
Snake.
It's a really cold tunnel.
Snake, you called me? Why is there a helicopter in the background? It's my stomach. I'm hungry. Hungry for words. No, hungry for worms.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Shut up.
Okay.
Why do you have Jesse McCartney yelling "Shut up"?
Why not?
Call Miller.
I can call Miller during this too. So.
Okay.
Miller, how do I go?
How do I tie a rope? What?
Do you do it bunny style or do you do it not style?
Am I 5?
You loop and pull, and that's how you do it. Yeah, I forgot how that's like.
Loop and pull, and your shoes
and
are
shoes are looking good. You go over and back, left to right. Loop de loop, and you pull them tight like
that
bunny.
song actually
Miller.
Christmas bow. How to tie my shoes.
Miller, what are you talking about? I just need to tie a rope. Tie my shoe.
Also, I need you to sign a permission slip for the trip. What?
Six like and Snake falls on his face. That trip.
You're a 40-year-old man, Snake. Why do you need a permission slip?
All right, Miller.
Miller, help.
It's not answering.
Shit.
Huh.
Huh.
That's weird. Normally he's so punctual.
Why would he not answer a codec call in this time when you might need that desperate help?
When you need to know about the Celsius temperature.
Snake, you need to stop moving around so much. It'll make it easier to escape, Snake.
Well, if you say so, Master Miller.
Snake, stop moving so I could kill you.
What? That's the same advice Master Miller gave me.
They must be on the same wavelength.
My God, I saw you jump off that thing, and
Mr. Miller mainly in the same place at the same time.
Her.
Is the guy with the guards? Yeah, they are. Okay. All right, time for the Nikita missile time.
I remember you edited that into the MDSLP.
Oh shit! That thing is real.
What do we do, sir?
Keep standing
Just keep
there.
standing here.
They'll go away eventually.
For a moment there, Johnny, I thought you were about to circle around them. They just circle around and see what they do.
360 no Nikita. Basically.
I like how one of them hit the other one.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's bouncer.
It's like it's bowling.
It's billiards, yeah.
Mr. Miller, I got the strike.
These guys are resilient though because they ain't dying from one missile. It takes multiple missiles.
Oh shit! He actually shot me.
You know, it's just sometimes you just take 7 missiles to the face and you're all right.
I've had better days. Spin.
Oh, they're dead. The music stopped.
Oh, great! You just wasted a missile.
Spin.
Oh no, maybe I can aim it back into the socket.
This is not a fucking batarang.
That's what they want you to think.
Oh my gosh. That's good.
Oh Christ! Oh God! My controller did the thing again. Thought my game locked up for a second.
Psycho Mantis from beyond the grave.
And the snake sees it, was like, "Whoa, I got some spooky ass demons."
Yeah, I thought I crashed the
You've
game for a
been
second
playing
too.
Sonic Boom. Have you?
Yeah, poor thing.
Never played that game.
Oh, what the hell? I thought I had.
It's not worth playing.
Well, actually, yeah. If you repeatedly call me a Ling and choose not to save, she will call you out on it. Yeah. Fucking controller, what the hell are you doing?
Not working.
It's more like the USB port on the thing itself is really finicky, and when you connect or reconnect, connect or disconnect the controller, it temporarily deactivates until it finds a signal again.
The strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and
Maybe you should
underestimates
upgrade.
the strength of the river.
No, it's more like the PS3's old, dude.
To the mission now.
It might be the cord itself.
Yeah. Well, I have this thing called a hammer. Could possibly work.
Listen, a hammer doesn't solve everything. All right, you're not Thor.
If all you have is a hammer, then every problem looks like stuff that can be solved with a hammer.
Thanks, Miller. Or not Miller.
No, that's May Link to your advice.
Linky spoilers!
Oh, no. I thought it was Miller calling us.
Sorry about not being able to pick up your call. I was busy.
Masturbating.
Yes, I was buying pornography.
I was
Makes
buying
sense.
pornography.
We all have the urge
At a
from time to
pornography.
time.
I was reading some pornographic material. Some
It's
very
in the
sick
box.
stuff you would not understand, Snake.
Oh, happy National 4 Day.
God damn it.
Happy National 4 Day to you, Snake.
We brought it up already. We don't need to bring it up again.
What is it with everyone in this game talking about all their porn? Because Otacon's obviously into hentai. We've got Deep Throat over there.
You straight up can jack off in the second game.
Yeah.
Wait,
he did.
what?
If
Hold
you,
the phone.
if
Wait,
you were to contact Otacon while staring at a poster of, I think it was a model.
Yep. Yes.
You do it enough times, Snake will. Snake look, he's breathing heavily while talking to Otacon, and
And then Otacon will call him out on it.
yeah.
Otacon will be like, "Can you not do that right now?"
What the fuck, Snake?
It's like Snake. I'm right here, bro.
I think what Otacon should be calling out on is like, okay, I don't care that you're doing it. Why are you calling me while you're doing it?
I like to watch.
I know you have a thing about people really close to you doing stuff like this, so.
Oh, Otacon, I need you to go onto the computer.
Otacon stares off into space, and then all around me are familiar faces, far off places.
So that's why they call you Solid Snake.
Oh my gosh, someone in the chat said Otacon.
Otacon?
That's the porn parody name.
Well, more like that's not entirely wrong.
What would be a porn name for a Metal Gear game?
It's me, Snake.
Yeah, the unknown skull snake beater.
It wasn't as dramatic as your end.
Oh, I hate it.
I'm afraid of
Thanks.
heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
It's Icon, no.
Oh my gosh, and as we say this, the dialogue, you were watching? Yeah, I was watching.
I was like, I saw the whole goddamn thing, Snake.
And I gotta say, nice.
Nice.
I should get you on the line with Master Miller then.
Yeah, that's right.
Snake, I gotta be honest. Nice cock.
You're incredible.
Listen, they're pretty gay.
I just
I'm not
got
gonna
back
lie.
from a session myself, and it was a little rougher than usual because I realized mid-jack, oh shit, I gave the rest of the ketchup to Snake.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Wait, why do you need the ketchup? We're jacking off.
Snake's over there in the second.
Well, you see,
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to hear the answers.
There's something I've really got to ask you.
to be fair, we were out of mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, huh?
Well, I was in the process of making more, if you know what I mean.
my
God. Oh, gross. Okay.
Oh, that's where we draw the line. All right.
Well, Snake, I gotta say, I give your cock about a 8.5 out of 10. What are you trying to say? Nice job, kiddo.
Kiddo.
Wait. Himself. Actually, no, he didn't.
Yeah.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
Yeah,
No,
no, they're totally gay. Like, look at this conversation they're
Sniper
having.
Wolf right now.
Yeah, the subject is Sniper Wolf.
I have a favor.
The Otacron's like, I think she's purty. And Snake's like, okay, yeah, I'm still gonna kill her. And Sniper Wolf, my recollection is Sniper Wolf does not give a crap about Otacron either.
Nope.
She's just polite to him.
But she made me a mod in her chat, and I donated $20 to her.
She gave me the green sword, Snake.
She likes me, Snake. She likes me. Otacon, you're becoming a sip.
No, you know that scene in Family Guy? Is weird. I'm actually saying that out loud. It's Peter getting his shotgun ready, and Meg's telling him like, "Yo, stop."
Are you okay?
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, that
I
scene.
just want to talk to him.
Meg is Otacon, Snake is Peter.
I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Me too, Otacon.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
How Simbrick.
Oh, there's Otacon. Wow, I saw him win Invisible, and I totally forgot he was there.
Otacon, did I just catch you simping?
Snake, they're about 15 years too early to be using that kind of word. People won't get what it means yet.
It's okay. It's a Kojima game.
That justifies everything. It's a Kojima game.
Wait, he bones Naomi in 4?
Yes, they do bone.
Wait, who's he? Which he?
Otacon.
Snake?
Otacon.
Otacon does? I forgot about that. He does?
Wait, they don't like throw Naomi in jail for like betraying them?
Well, it's a long story.
Yeah,
but,
it's complicated.
Literally.
But let's just say you don't have to worry about her later.
They forgive her for the whole injecting
It's
him with
it's
nano
complicated.
machines.
It's complicated.
It's extremely complicated.
Oh god.
Well, Roy and Rose getting together is more of a cover than anything. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
cover.
I forgot that the Colonel sleeps with
Well, no, he doesn't. That's a cover.
It's ultimately a cover up, but the idea of it.
Yeah.
But man, young me did not like that one bit when I saw that.
You know, because I'm familiar with the May and December romance, but that's like December AD marrying May BC. You know, that is quite a significant gap.
Listen, I think the Colonel could get a pretty lady if he wanted to.
Sure.
Closer to his age.
I actually feel like the thing that weirded me out about it more was like the fact that she was Raiden's girlfriend, and it was just like, okay, where it was so unclear what happened with Raiden.
Well, you know,
Your boyfriend's an emotional wreck, and I think I have just the cure.
It's more that Raiden was kind of messed up and making himself into even more of a killing machine than he already was.
Wasn't Metal Gear Rising originally going to be about like Raiden between?
Yeah,
GS?
it was supposed to be after Sons of Liberty, but before Guns of the Patriots. And thank Christ it was not.
Oh shoot! It's Snake Shadow. He's got to accept it fast.
Maybe Miller.
You're not me.
Oh, Master, thank God you're here.
Okay, Snake. Okay, this is what you need to do. You need to take your pistol, aim it at your forehead, and summon your persona. Don't worry about the bullet. The bullet will magically disappear by the time it enters your skull. Just trust me on this.
John, you gotta call Miller. He'll know how to beat this boss fight.
You're right.
Did somebody say Shadow?
He's not answering.
Man, Miller.
It's never a Miller when you need one.
You know, I was
All we have
starting
is Bud Light.
Miller, I was starting to like you.
Hey, he's probably taking a shit.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. You know what? You sound like Miller when he's in the toilet. No,
Yeah,
no way.
He made that exact same noise.
It was after Taco Tuesday.
I prefer Miller Lite.
You know, they say, if you listen real close, you can still hear him taking that shit.
Ah!
It just carries on the wind all the way there.
Oh my god. Can't even hear it in this climate.
Right off in the distance.
Miller, we have to talk. You're never emotionally available for me. Or just normally available for me. Like, at all.
Can this wait, Snake? It's hurt really badly.
Well, I finally have you in a position you can't run away from our relationship problems.
God.
Snake, I'm gonna get back to you. This is asshole with the stinger. Oh, wait, that's you!
Stop firing stingers. Use your pistol.
Miller, I don't understand the tactics of the situation.
Well, okay, but I mean, I had this pistol that I got from Halo 1. God damn it!
His name was Master Chief. Jeff.
Master Jeff. Him and I got along great.
Master Peanut Butter?
Master Jeff. Okay, was that the sound of Miller's car breaking down?
It's Old Man Miller and a jalopy.
God.
Howdy, Outer Heaven!
Hey, Outer Heaven, how the are ya?
Pretty fine, eh? Master Miller says Big Boss.
Did he just say, I did to Vamp? And I'm just imagining Vamp on the side.
I'm just, like, what's the dumpster text they're reading? Big Boss is,
Huh. Big Boss.
Ocelot, what's it?
Snake!
I'm trying to think of a more Metal Gear appropriate, like, cover-up. Big Boss is a win? Did you hear that?
Boss.
Oh.
Isn't that the woman that Big Boss used to work with? No, not that word. That word.
Look at what it says here. Otacon smells good.
I thought this was a mission, not a Guttermouth convention.
Up with Suns, down with Fox Die.
Psycho Mantis is people too.
Deep Throat probably wrote the graffiti on the dumpster.
So wait, what's the game that they're playing then before they break down?
Snakes Ladders.
But he's still alive.
Yes! Ladders! Snakes!
Son of a bitch!
Watch out, he's up to something.
Sorry, Snake.
Liquid, this baby's dead.
I wonder what Miller's doing right now. Ah! Damn you, Snake!
Yeah, please call Miller as soon as you can, because I feel like I'd be curious if his glasses are broken.
Liquid. Miller, what do you think about helicopters?
They're bullshit, Snake. They're bullshit.
Care of the cremation.
Oh my god, that was such an 80s comeback, Snake.
Cool snakes don't look at explosions.
Well, I did for a little bit, and then I turned my back to look cool.
I had to remember to be a cool guy.
Snake.
Keyboard solo.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so?
Did you press the button?
That
Yes.
explosion before,
There you
what
go.
was it?
Oh, I had to.
I keep pressing the elevator closed door button, Snake, but it doesn't do anything.
Listen, I just want
I like how Snake just says that so casual. It's like, oh, I just had to blow up a helicopter. Regular Thursday.
Well, I
night.
like the callback to the tank battle. I think it was MGS4. It's like, yeah, it's Otacon that calls you. It's like, but it's Storm the Shadow Moses revisit. It's like, how did you take care of the tank? It's like, oh,
you don't have to tell me.
grenades.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay.
That's
I'll
my
be a hero.
job.
I just killed my brother.
The game was called Metal
Miller,
Gear Solid. The game's called Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear Weeaboo.
Yeah, you know what? I bet Miller's got
Silver.
I'm just gonna
Silver?
unplug the controller again. 1 second. There we go.
How many times are you gonna fuck that controller? It can only take so much a day.
No response. Christ, that's a long shit.
You know what? He's probably got a real explosive shit going on there, so.
This is a long piss.
This one's a two-flusher.
I like
Well,
that
to be-
boulder.
Well, to be fair, he's pretty much without an arm and a leg, so he really needs the time to do so. Or does he
So
not?
does Liquid Snake take liquid shits and Solid Snake take solid
This
shits?
is what
I don't
we're
wanna think
talking
about
about right
that.
now. Then
So-
what the
so
fuck is
wait,
Solidus?
so- Yeah, I was gonna say, what about Solidus? Like, is there an in between or?
Yeah, that's what Solidus is.
So it's like a butter shit?
Why do my shits look
I
like
don't
George
know, but,
Sears,
like-
the president?
Ew.
Is
So
wine
so wait.
technically a liquid or solid?
It's a solid when it's a solid. It's a liquid when it's
a
melted.
liquid, yeah.
That's the definition of a liquid. It's
No, it's a liquid when it comes out, but it's a solid when it lands.
what are you talking? I thought we were talking about butter. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, you shit butter?
Jello Snake.
It's a solid.
Why are
So-
you running
okay.
down the stairs? The elevator's working.
That's a good jog.
That's what they want you to do.
No, the elevator.
So, okay, so what about Big Boss then? Like, he's called Naked Snake. Would that mean that like the shits are like very like clean? Like there's no like nuts in it or anything?
He can only take a shit when he is naked.
Why is he called Naked Snake? I forget.
Because he's
because-
going in without any weapons.
But so does this guy.
Yeah, but Snake was already taken.
Oh.
Even nakeder Snake.
Oh, we get the best Otacon Kodak portrait in like
Oh,
2
that's
minutes,
right.
right?
Like not even that.
Snake,
like,
look out!
Yeah, you say 2 minutes. 'cause
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a cutscene. That's right. It's like 2 minutes.
Snake.
Oh my god.
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were
took a
5
shit.
stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was in
So who's fucking with Otacon's stuff?
When you were riding on it,
Me.
did the weight limit
Protect.
warning
The other 4 soldiers that are in the elevator with us now.
The warning
What do you think they're doing to
Waiting for Snake to have this Kodak.
Yeah.
conversation.
Alright, guys, we gotta wait while he's standing there doing nothing. Alright? Hold on a moment.
take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
They're just being respectful. Come on.
Also, what elevator has a weight limit of 650 pounds? I've never seen
Oh
an
my God.
elevator with a weight limit of 650 pounds. Yeah!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
POV shot, Otacon starts to vor you.
All right, gentlemen, let's get dangerous.
My
Over
next
there.
invention is you.
I could have sworn I thought you were about to put down some C4. I'm like, god damn, that's dangerous.
What the fuck?
That is one sturdy elevator.
The Otacon, the caller is in the room, Snake. Turns and left. Oh, Otacon, you're here. Yeah, I finally got the elevator working. Weird, huh?
Snake, can you at least save one of them for yourself so that way you can at least use
Grenade!
Snake, you dumbass!
What's going on? Is he dead? He is throwing grenades in the elevator!
We sell those suits for nothing.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
just the key
Can't
there.
exactly hide from an explosion, sir. This fucking sucks.
Oh, what a difficulty you playing.
Oh shit! That grenade landed.
It's almost like you're throwing grenades
No,
in
this
the
is fine.
smallest
This is
room
fine.
in the game.
This is fine. It's cool. Use the stinger. Oh my god.
Snake just walks out of the elevator all bleeding with the cigarette in his mouth.
The
Yep, took
transmission
care of
is
that
coming
problem.
from inside the elevator.
Cool guys put themselves in explosions, give themselves third-degree to burn.
Blow
Oh my
themselves
God.
up and then walk away.
I said third-degree burn. Degree burn. God.
Like after every kill, Snake's that one guy that just does one-liners and they don't even have to make sense. So it's like,
Who's got time to die from explosions?
Oh my god.
like it'd be like, I'll have what she's having. Snake, I'm the
What?
only one here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Nuh-uh, Maylene's on
650-pound weight limit, completely immune to grenades.
Grenades are a free action.
I mean, does that grenade weigh 650 pounds? I don't think so.
The only thing
Not
a grenade,
fair.
the only thing a grenade adds when you use it is air.
Man, I love the fight the community for Tekken.
So does the grenade you have there make the cameras have the sweet rave
Chaff
party?
Jams Electronics.
Yeah.
You see, messing with the security cameras, I feel like in any video game should immediately send a bunch of guards to that area, especially when they know somebody's snuck into their base.
Johnny, I know what you're about to do, and hope you do it.
What are you trying to do?
I just got sniped. Maybe Miller would know something. He just kneels and starts talking. He's like, "You just got sniped, bitch! Hide!"
Dad, please, I got hurt. I said, Mom, I'm scared.
What are you talking about? Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her. Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Excited.
Yes, it's her.
It's her.
I remember the
Snake,
I,
what is she wearing?
I remember the thumbnail I had for this part for the SGB playthrough, where the frame where Snake takes the bullet makes it look like he's doing the Michigan J Frog pose.
She's a merciless killer.
And I made that the
Baby, hello,
thumbnail.
my honey.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll just
Hello, my baby. Hello,
Yeah,
my
like
honey.
the
Hello, my
SGB
ragtime
playthrough,
gal.
Metal Gear Solid 1. It should still be there.
Yeah, I see it.
Send me a shot by wire.
So
Baby, my heart's on fire.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Oh my god, yes, that's great. Andy's in the tux.
So Sniper Wolf just is doing this because she's horny for sniping, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a
How is she able to talk with the codec to them?
Don't
She
worry.
kept on guessing. She kept on guessing frequencies until she found the right one.
Oh
okay.
my god, that was basically me trying to get Meryl's one because I didn't have the case for it.
Now I'm gonna pay you for Meryl.
Remember you saying in the playthrough, John, if you keep calling Colonel, he's like, oh wait, I remember Meryl's frequency.
Yeah.
I wish I knew that.
If you realize that it's on that her frequency is on the back of the CD case, it's worse if you rented it.
Oh no!
And they specifically included that with like, I think they knew that not everyone would have access to the case, so
Yeah,
that's why
especially
they included
'cause
it.
if
But
you, like-
it's not the most intuitive thing to figure out. Like, oh, if you just keep bugging the Colonel, he'll suddenly like tell you what the frequency is.
Especially because like with stuff like Blockbuster rentals, they often didn't have a real case for it. They had like just a generic jewel case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, me.
Oh, we do have some new donations. We've got $10 from The Legend of Daniel. Put 10 towards that box boy over there. Oh, that's a good game. When Johnny does the electric torture scene, is someone going to play audio torture like during the SGB playthrough? So
We
we're
already
actually
did that.
already past that. We try to make him
Yeah.
laugh though. And Sarah B, $5. Thank you. So I'm having a argument with Icky. Yeah, I'm calling you out. on Ryan's server about which Pokemon is better, Mewtwo or Deoxys. So which one is better, and
Mewtwo
why
has
is it
better
Mewtwo?
stats.
Put this towards Mario Party 8.
Mewtwo has better stats and a more varied move pool.
Yep. That plus Mewtwo is getting a cool statue that I'm getting.
I love Deoxys, but I like Mewtwo a bit more. He's
I
cool.
never care for Deoxys, but that's also because I don't care for Gen 3, period. So there's clearly some bias there.
Why's my phone going off? Shut up, Johnny. I have no idea why Twitch, the Twitch app is so weird. Because whenever I just turn my phone off, it would just suddenly start turning on the Twitch chat, or turning on Twitch itself.
Oh, it did that for me too.
Like playing in the background?
Yeah, because apparently you were talking in the background, and I'm like, wait, who's calling me?
Oh, that's so weird. Like, I know that's something you have to have YouTube Premium for to play like videos in the background.
Oh, yeah.
But I thought Twitch didn't have something like that.
I'm gonna be back in just a moment, guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
My food actually
Yeah,
just
like-
arrived, so after this boss fight and this cutscene plays, I'm gonna leave while it plays.
Well, for right now,
This will
I'll be
turn
right-
into a social eating stream
Basically.
with
Well,
MDS in the background.
Well, for right now, I'll be right back as well.
Yeah, everyone take your piss breaks now because we're actually about to go to this too.
We'll be right back.
I will probably leave just to handle some house things. Be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah,
once
that's
that
fine. Probably want to do
Yeah.
it now then, yeah, because we're about to have a cutscene here.
We'll go look at porn.
I'll stay here for moral support of shooting a lady in the legs.
With a missile. I also just have enough missiles for this. Like, this is actually pretty insane.
Ow,
Do you
her
have the
knees.
bandana for infinite ammo?
I do have the bandana, yeah, but, you know, kind of. I actually don't think I need the Nikitas for anything else. Oh, no, I need the Nikitas for Vulcan Raven, assuming my C4 doesn't run out. Man, I don't know where Snake is, but fuck whoever's throwing these missiles at me. There is actually, I think one of these sheds have Nikita missiles for you to pick up in case you want to do that. All right, so we're gonna more in Sniper Wolf.
I'm going to be right back.
I shall return.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll still be here.
All right, how's it going, Stefan?
Hey, I was at dinner at a cousin's place.
Nice.
We had a lot of we had some good food.
That's good.
Is my job.
Did he just grab his own ass?
John or
He just
Snake?
grabbed his own ass.
I wasn't looking.
John. I swear he legitimately just grabbed his own ass. I'm like, damn it.
John.
I think I looked away. Yeah, she was shot in the legs. Why is she bleeding from her torso?
You cannot save me.
This game's not realistic.
I can't see shit.
Everything's all blocky.
Just finish me quick.
You know Otacon really likes you. He's just a simp.
He's about to show up. I think he shows up, right? It's been a while since I've watched this game.
God.
Since I watched this movie.
I keep thinking that Otacon's gonna show up and you know how like the end of like Metal Gear Solid 5, he was just like, revenge!
Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That
I like this music.
was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more
Mukbang stream.
beside me.
It's so sad.
Yo, Johnny, did you get a Frosty?
Yeah, what's for dinner? I think he probably muted himself so we don't hear.
Wendy's.
Yeah, you guys can
This
hear
is-
me. No, I mean, I can chew really close to the mic, and as an incentive, you can shut me up with a $5 donation towards that box.
I can just imagine Johnny. This is fucking sad. Just eating
Okay,
all-
okay, so we had Burger King last year, so now it's Wendy's this year.
I mean, I can break some McDonald's in tomorrow before the Smash tournament.
I became a sniper. Hidden.
We all were Metal Gear Solid after all.
Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside.
Really, you don't want John ASMR eating.
I don't think for me listening to someone eating is not ASMR. It's just listening to someone chewing.
Mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this
Eating over a tragic death in 2020 mood.
How sad. Man, this
Oh,
Wendy's
no.
burgers from Wendy's is really great. Eat fresh.
That's
Alexa,
Subway dick.
Boss to die on stream.
Alexa, play Despacito.
And then Johnny holds up a Pepsi. Man, selling out is something so worse. Fucking, I won't watch that movie again.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
No, you know, this would be the perfect time to shell out right now.
They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Kegler.
This murder has been brought to you by.
Ba 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 ba
They
ba.
call mercenaries like us dogs of war.
I'm killing it.
It's true.
What are you killing?
Some price or another.
Big Mac
You're
meal.
different.
They can also
Cool.
get a large fry with the Coke
Solitary.
too for $3.99.
You're no dog.
What meal do you get a large fry and a Coke for $3.99 in this day and age?
McDonald's.
No.
Oh, bullshit.
They're that low.
The
for
full
me.
meal is almost $10 at McDonald's
Man,
right
Kentuckians
Maybe
got
it's
it easy.
location, like a location thing.
now. It's definitely location based because last time I was at an airport, which was a year ago, granted, it was like 7 in Atlanta, but here in Boston it is $10 for a meal at McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah,
Not
same
even
over,
joking.
yeah, same over here. Like a Big Mac meal or like a quarter pounder meal is $9.99.
Which is
Well, that's Canadian, so that's like $2 American. No, I'm kidding. The conversion I know isn't that bad, but
Yeah, when it's like $10, the conversion isn't that bad. It's when it gets to like 20 or something.
yeah.
I mean, it's like, I mean, you could look on the back of like any book, like when you can look on the back
Yeah.
of any book, and it'll be like, oh, $9.99 for like the U.S. price, and then it'd be like $14 Canadian.
Yeah.
And every time I see that, I'm just like so mad. I'm like, God, I want books for that cheaper.
Man, now I'm hungry now.
But we also, I guess we also get paid less.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
You also use those higher prices to pay for healthcare and shit.
True.
Yeah.
It's all healthcare.
I mean,
tax.
that's why. I mean, I feel you have to mention that every single time. It's like the other thing.
Yeah.
Everything's more expensive in Canada and stuff like that is because that's what you guys are using to pay for like the healthcare and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Because taxes are probably higher.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how much of like healthcare costs are like VAT tax versus like more income tax stuff.
And Ted, you've been updating the bid war tally, right?
Yes, I have been.
Okay, just because I noticed a lot of them didn't have any comments on them, so.
I didn't know that we were doing comments.
Yeah, that was just in order to keep track of like how much. Like I think now that this is like pretty much the end of the event, unless it's like big numbers, I think we should be fine. But yeah, it's like we were just adding like comments just to put like how much each person did, just so we can keep a more accurate tally. But yeah, since this is the end of the bid wars, I think it should be okay.
Returning it to its own.
Because they're all
Fries in
concluding
the
now.
chat because Sniper
Oh.
Wolf just died and Otacon's not gonna get his dick wet for right now.
I mean, you can put his dick in the snow. This'll be wet.
You're out of time.
It's cold though.
Hey, it's still wet.
Protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
It's quiet out. It's quiet uptown.
Here, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
And thus Otacon will die a virgin. Purple name in the chat. I think you need to play MGS2. He's not gonna die a virgin.
Wait, he's not dying a virgin as early as MGS2?
Oh right, I forgot about that plot
He has
line.
the Otacon you're seeing has already had sex.
Yeah, he did.
Who did he have sex with in Metal Gear 2?
Well, Ted.
He doesn't have sex in MGS2, but you find out who he had sex with.
Yep.
Is this
Yeah.
the
It's
stepmom
very
thing we were
anime.
talking about?
It's what would you say, Ted?
Is this the stepmom thing we were talking about?
Maybe.
Cool.
Make it through this.
Fun.
I'll tell you.
This motherfucker just said cool.
Rodicon.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Snake, where are you going? I'm going to Smash.
That okay.
Okay.
I just want that out of context. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Snake, I found a child in here. He said his name is Luke or Ness.
Sans.
No, he's wearing a
Sans
hat.
Undertale.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, they didn't add new codecs for like the characters from Ultimate, right?
No, they didn't.
Oh, I would have loved to hear Snake's reaction to like Hero and Joker.
That would have been
Isabel. Oh my gosh, Isabel. I would love to hear that.
Snake, what the fuck is this guy?
He's called the Hero.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, but there are multiple heroes in this game. There's Link, there's Hero, there's Shulk. Everybody's a hero in this game.
Why does he look like a dragon's ball?
That's a good question.
He's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh my god.
You know what? I would think that Otacon would probably have the biggest geek out if he just like saw like the hero in action. He's like, Snake, do you know who that is? No. It's the heroes from Dragon Quest.
What?
Oh yes,
Why are
it's a
there-
Final Fantasy game, right? No, Snake, it's Dragon Quest. Ah, Final Fantasy.
I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never.
Why are there so many sword fighters in this?
I can't understand people who want to die before their time.
Is it weird that Snake's actual like spirit form actually holds like a gun? It's the most
For his
weirdest-
spirit form, Snake holds
gun.
a gun.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
No,
Wow.
he holds a B special gun. Man, I got some burritos on there. I probably should eat those. This is like the last part of the game, right?
Well, last portions. Yes.
Last portion, yeah, the last building.
Oh, the whole key card thing still, right?
Yeah.
Are you on disc 2?
Yeah, we're on disc 2.
You just changed the disc.
And disc 2 is not
Okay.
as long.
Please turn the disc to the other side.
You should choke out that man while you're eating a sandwich.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Actually, I normally use Nikita's here. Because
Man, I never heard someone sound like that. Good joke.
Snake, did you just make that man climax?
Oh, I am out of
Find out later tonight if I got it. Talk to you later.
I wet the sheet, Snakes. I'm sorry.
So this sequence really fucking sucks if you don't take care of this crane.
Oh, right.
Because this crane is moving left and right. You can actually destroy it to make this a lot easier. Otherwise, you have to shimmy through this wall and duck at the appropriate time when it's passing by you. Otherwise, you get knocked into the furnace below.
Yep. Uh-huh. I know that the old-fashioned way. I didn't even know you could actually kill that.
I did not know you can do that for the longest time either, yeah.
Asking, for the cold card, can you just stand outside rather than going into like the special cold room?
You can stand inside the boss fight air room with Vulcan Raven.
Yeah, because this is.
It makes sense. It's cold.
Really, I thought it was hot.
Vulcan Raven's hot.
Have you seen that eagle, man? It flies to you, man.
Too blocky in this game. And bobbleheads.
Kinda.
That guy just flipped me. What the hell?
That guy flipped me off.
How rude.
Wait, what is this room? I don't...
Steam room. This is there's something on the other side here. You can
Is there
also
a
stand
sale
here.
going? Is there a sale going on right now?
Yeah, for Steam.
Yippee
It's
skippy.
dangerous. They should probably fix that. Steam just bursting out.
Just standing in this area is enough to heat the key up, though, when you need to make it the hot temperature. There are claymores here, I think, too. Or it might be the revisit that I'm thinking of. We're going to find out momentarily anyway, and I think there's cameras here, too.
Time-wise, how much longer do you think this is?
About less than 2 hours.
Oh, gotcha.
We have another donation. Oops, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. $7 from Michael Russell. Hello, everyone. I'm very happy my donation for this game went through in time last night because I was panicking on my phone while I was making it. I have a question for Johnny. I know you have a lot of reviews planned after Subpar Smash Brothers, but do you plan on doing reviews of Sly Cooper or other games from Sucker Punch in general at some point? Really enjoying the stream and everyone involved. Keep up the good work. Thank you for your donation.
After finishing my sandwich.
How's that sandwich, John?
Yeah, where'd you get food from?
Wendy's. So my mic was muted, and I really don't want to chew in the mic.
Ah, fair
You
enough.
guys are asking me questions.
Johnny, why this? Johnny, why that?
Johnny, where's my Frosty?
Somebody put in the comments a command review Sly Cooper.
Oh yeah, that's
That's Johnny's.
Oh, that's for my Nightbot thing, which is not on for that certain command is not on for this chat. But yeah, but basically it's to take care of those questions that I get all the time because I get asked all the time. I'm gonna look at this, I'm gonna look at that, and the best answer I can give is eventually.
Maybe
so
someday.
to answer that question that was asked, eventually. I don't have any immediate plans, but I will eventually get to those.
Oh, Magic Conch. When will Johnny review my most favoriteest game of all time? Maybe someday.
So there's hope. You basically give him hope.
SpongeBob time card. Eventually.
2,000 years later.
Hey guys, it's time for my review. Why do I sound different? Because, well...
It's been 2,000 years, but we've all been Cybertries.
You see, I'm some
Reincarnation.
That's my clones, Johnny Tron, X, Y, and Z.
Future!
Cyborg Johnny version 3. I want to know the lore of what happened to the other two cyborgs.
Well, the second one got canceled because, well, racism, I think.
Oh, no! 4020 Johnny is reincarnated.
No, you should do something about those birds.
Johnny Tron version 1.0 did the whole becoming sentient and wondering why he has to take orders from humans kind of nonsense. You know the drill. It's really fucking boring by this point.
The humans are like, we need more views.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
She's a liar, liar, pants on fire.
Really bothering me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Lie about it.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the way, Miller, why do you have
Even
burn
a
marks
high
on your
school
face?
student could see past it. The
Who is he
head
trying to
man
make us
behind
think
that
is a
Edgar
spy?
Hoover, he was a well-known racist.
Naomi.
Didn't they
Oh,
always
okay.
say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian
Her
investigator.
father was...
Also, in the 1950s,
Fuck,
the
what was his
undercover
name?
mafia sting
Shit.
operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out.
He just has an encyclopedia with all this ready to go. Like he's on Wikipedia.
Yes,
right
the FBI head at the time was Edgar Hoover.
who was apparently a well-known racist.
Or she's working with the terrorists.
The thing is, though, he's not lying.
I find out anything,
Like Naomi is deliberately misleading us with her background.
be careful.
That's the best way to get people to do something is to tell the truth, or at least part of it.
And she was like, I just wanted the job, okay? I'm sorry. I said I had a bachelor's degree. I didn't tell them I didn't have a master's. If you flashbang the birds, they die, right? Or am I thinking of a different game?
I might be thinking of different. I think I'm Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Goddamn birds! Who's been leaving fries all around the place?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
He actually will call you out if you kill the birds.
Listen, they agree.
Okay, me and Gray Fox are into S&M. You happy now?
They're simply returning to the natural world. That which is
Yeah, you can choose this boss fight with C4. I have enough C4. I'm out of Nikita's though.
You were the one in the M1 tank.
Is there respawning ammo in this game?
Yes, but you have to leave the area and cause it to load again.
Okay.
I think that man is compensating for something.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were.
Why was there no sound effects for that?
The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Bird up. The fuck? What the hell even was that?
Bird up.
Okay, but that doesn't mean anything.
It means bird up.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
On the streets.
The Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Yo, I drank to that.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends.
Time to deliver a pizza ball.
Who will make a worthy adversary?
Investigate 311.
You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I...
he just responds like, yeah, you're right, actually. Love me those muck ducks.
Snake is like, I actually know this one.
Finally, my obscure Alaskan trivia is finally paying off.
Yeah. They called me crazy.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
Are we still talking about ear pulling
It's
here?
just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Miller, what do I do? Get shot in the face.
Oh, Master Miller's always right, so he hasn't steered me wrong yet.
Ah!
This doesn't seem to be working, Miller.
You got to try headbutting.
No more like Raven expects Snake to move and he just stands there, so he tilts the cannon to the side, it bounces off behind Snake and ricochets right back and hits Raven in the face. It's like, good old Master Miller, he always knows what to do it. Like, we just find it, he's like, how does this keep happening?
No, I just imagine doing that scene from Shazam. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, come on, shoot me in the face. I could take it.
Okay.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. I don't even remember who you are. There's been way too much crazy shit to remember, you know, you of all people.
Who keeps leaving all of these C4s here?
Ooh, piece of C4. Ooh, piece of C4.
Ah!
Ooh, piece of C4.
That's mine, Snake. Wait, do you activate it by punching?
Well, it's the circle button, which is also the punch button.
Yeah, turn on. Yeah, explosion.
I just fucking killed myself with a C4.
Where'd you go? Snake?
So did you ever, like, wonder what a C4 tastes like?
Snake!
That's what you get for following Miller's advice.
Snake, you're supposed to headbutt the bullet, not the explosion.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna put claymores all over the place because I gotta get going. You were killed by angry Play-Doh snake. How it feels to chew 5 gum.
It feels like an explosion going out of my mouth.
Why didn't Snake get up? Oh, fuck my controller.
Yeah. Sounds really sad.
Alright, this is the third charm. Third time's
The third charm. Yeah.
The third charm.
The other two got lost in the mail.
Sorry, the explosion just made my head.
C4 is basically forbidden, silly buddy.
Alright, Johnny, this time, use the explosions to him, not to you. Did you get hit or did he get hit?
He got hit.
What the hell kind of sound
Okay.
was that, though?
It was one that's so confusing.
I don't want to box myself in because I've done that a lot of times.
You don't have any rations, right?
I have one. I picked up one.
Who keeps leaving these here?
Why do I keep running into them?
Why can I not see them?
Why?
Bullets, my one weakness.
Bullets. Explosion. Is it the twin snakes where he basically picks up one of those things and throws them at you?
I think you can do that in Twin Snakes.
Oh,
I know
like
this dude
throw
from Metal
the
Gear
camera
Acid
back
can do that.
It's been a while.
I think his name was Vincent. In Metal Gear
What,
Acid
Ravens?
2 chucks flaming barrels at you.
Wait a minute. I played this before. It's Donkey Kong.
We already did this yesterday.
Oh yeah, how'd DK64
Yeah,
went?
you beat him.
He got about he finished at exactly 69%.
Seriously? Nice.
He defeated K. Rool, or you just like stopped?
Actually, no, that's a lie. He finished with 69 bananas. That's what it was. He didn't get it was like 30%, but yeah, he got 69 bananas. No, he K. Rool destroyed the island. It's canon now.
I meant that final stash. Pretty DK and then just went to another island with TPUs and stuff.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
My birds will watch you. Ah, fuck! I tried it.
You're a stalker. That's illegal. I'm gonna call the cops on you. I just love the idea of being like, oh no, the murder is okay, but no, with the stalking, that's where you draw the line.
You are from another world.
It's okay, he said. Sorry.
I do not wish to know.
Ah, so anime logic.
Go and do battle with him.
You're from another world that I don't not much to know. Johnny said. Johnny's just like sitting there with his drink. He's like, "Wait, you want to know about my world?"
You saw die before your eyes.
is it?
All right, that guy who basically had a heart attack.
Oh, did he get Fox died?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was decoy octopus.
Oh no, this is just a flashback. I looked away for a second. I couldn't remember if Vulcan
Screen
Raven
tipped
got
me off.
Fox died.
Well, more so a bit of explanation.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
That's so gross.
But he wasn't able to.
This just squicks me. Decoy octopus squicks me out. I'm glad he died before.
He's fucking great. I'm glad he's dead.
There actually like his real face somewhere.
Yeah, 'cause he was wearing a mask.
Yeah, that's a good. Oh, I see. I'm curious about that now.
Decoy Octopus's face is actually pretty blank, which I think is the point.
Oh yeah, it's like a. Yeah, he does have a face design though, I guess.
There's a few hours ago, but just when I was updating the Twitter feed, I loved that picture that somebody did of Psycho Mantis being like, Snake, put my mask back on. It's like, why? Because of fucking COVID. I don't want to get infected.
Blue
Why
Dino,
does
you see
his
his
ravens keep
you see his face quickly during that flashback when Vulcan Raven's looking at the body. He's holding the mask he was wearing, and the head model is of Decoy Octopus. That's the only time you see his face, like in model.
I think my
Ted, the
favorite
reason he's-
version of... Never mind, go on.
Ted, the reason he's getting eaten by the ravens is like, I think it's a return to the earth sort of thing.
Yeah.
And he expresses that the ravens are like scavengers that return things to the earth. So I think it's his wish that he be returned to the earth.
Sadly, the only thing that reminds me of that is, has anyone here seen the movie We're Back?
The dinosaur story?
The animated movie with the dinosaurs?
Yeah, where at the end, crows eat the old guy and they just leave the screw eye thing still there. It's like, that was extremely creepy for a kid's movie.
That's a kid's. Oh, that doesn't sound like something. I haven't seen it, but that does not sound like something.
It's a kid's movie from the 90s, yep.
It's such a drug trip.
Yes.
Is this Western or Japanese?
It's Western.
Western.
Oh gosh.
It's by the guys who made like an American Tale, the second American Tale.
No, I don't think it was Don Bluth. Oh, the second American Tale, yeah, probably. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's not Don Bluth.
Yeah, no, it was Amblimation that did that. Yeah, they did American Tale 2 and Balto. And that director then went on to do Prince of Egypt right afterwards.
So he went from dogs to Moses.
Yes.
It was
God spelled backward is dog.
Dog.
Yeah, the director Simon Wells.
Yeah, I posted a picture in the general if anyone.
Yeah, because he worked for Spielberg at Amblimation and then they moved over to DreamWorks.
Wow, that is that is surprisingly goofy looking from what you just described.
Oh, it's a terrifying movie.
And he's also the great grandfather of H.G. Wells. No, it's the great grandson of H.G. Wells.
I was gonna say, how old is this guy?
No, fuck.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean? Nothing.
Oh Christ, Colonel.
Colonel being suspicious.
Don't worry about it.
I see no ring on that finger.
Is everyone here suspicious but me?
Mailing's alright. Poor Nastasha. Have we ever called Nastasha?
No, we have not.
I know you want to finish before like 4 a.m., but I do feel bad for Nastasha because she's just so irrelevant to everything and like
Snake,
she's actually
what
seems
is
like
it?
a cool chick.
Who is Nostalgia? I didn't even know there was a
She's
Nostalgia.
our weapons expert. If you want to know like things about the gun that you're using, she can pretty much give you some.
I thought that Miller was the weapons.
No, Miller's just there to tell us how cold it
He's
is.
the nature expert.
Yeah.
He tells you about the Alaskan wildlife.
Yes.
Don't we live in Alaska? Shouldn't we know it?
He tells you about Alaskan wildlife, except when he's taking a dump during the hind
And when he's
floss
flying
fight.
hindies, yeah.
Don't worry about that though.
Listen,
but yeah, Nastasha, I think she gets introduced to you, but like I don't think
No,
she's ever.
you have to call her.
necessary. But she does like I remember you showed her some of her dialogue in in the SGB playthrough, and like I like her. She seems cool and competent, but it's just she has no plot relevance, unlike Naomi, so she's not.
And they
blown
never
up
bring her
home.
back, I'm guessing.
No, I think it's off cam. I think they might it's established that she's a member of whatever
She has some
Otacon
significance
and
in Metal
Snake's
Gear,
little-
Metal Gear Solid 2. Her and Mei Ling have
They're
some
like
significance.
back.
I remember I think they do something together. She writes a book about Shadow Moses, and she gets threatened, I think, or blackmailed by someone behind the scenes. This is all like in the debriefing log in MGS2.
She just had a quick vacation.
But yeah, she doesn't. Nastasha doesn't come back in MGS4 like Mei Ling does.
No.
Oh, is it time?
Zoom.
Metal Gear.
So I've just been going over and downloading, just slowly downloading each of the RAWs, and so far I've gone up through day 6, and altogether it equals about 160 gigs.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Stefan, since we should totally have this conversation on stream, how should I get you? Because you want my feed for the DQ race, right? So you can
No,
like,
I just downloaded it, and I looked at it. Since the space between you guys is like 6 seconds, I probably won't re-edit it because it's like I don't think it's worth it. It's just 6 seconds.
Cool.
I think it's
Okay,
fine.
yeah. Because I
The
think
Warrior-
I have the footage on my stream, but yeah, if it's that short, then I think
Yeah,
it's
I downloaded it. Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah, and yeah, the Kirby one I had to just because everybody's was desynced all over the place, so that one I had to. But yeah, that one should be fine. And depending on how desynced the Castlevania one ends up being, I'll figure that out.
Well,
But yeah,
that's Derek. That's on Derek.
yeah. Well, yeah, we'll
Derek
see.
with this weird,
With the
massive
weird
delay that we don't understand.
It makes no sense. Like, even with this weird massive delay, and I adjusted it, there was like 20 seconds of empty space. So I had to like shorten a bunch of his. I had to like put his footage to 99% in order for it to catch up.
Really?
Yeah, it was weird, and I didn't want to watch the entire thing to figure out what was wrong because I scrolled through it. I didn't see anything wrong, so I'm like, fuck it, make it easier for myself.
Oh dang! Lord
I'm about to
Chatroom
say-
says that Nastasha originally lived near Chernobyl and actually was there when the meltdown happened. I actually didn't know that background about Nastasha.
Oh, cool.
That's
neither did I.
scary as anything.
I'm pretty sure that's some like supplementary material that goes into that because I think there were also Metal Gear novels.
Well, yeah, it basically reads like 1 hit points.
Oh, is this the part where Otacon calls you every 5 seconds?
Yeah, and because he's hacking into the files now, and one thing I really don't want to happen is that fucking rat eating the key.
Alright, Bet's chat room. Will the rat eat the key?
I forgot.
Why? What happens if the rat eats the key?
It's a pain in the
It's a
ass.
pain in the ass.
Okay, keep trying.
Is it just random whether or not he does it?
Yes. So what's going to happen is we're going to get to the top here, and we're going to lose the Palkia because Ocelot's going to shoot it out of our hands. It falls to the bottom floor. Now, if you're lucky, it'll end up in the little water channel, and you can just pick it up. If you're unlucky, a rat eats it, and you have to catch the rat off guard to put it back in your inventory.
It's annoying to get that rat to stay still for like 2 seconds.
Yes. I mean, I use C4.
Oh, you do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
I just...
You know, like you do for pest
Yeah.
control.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure everybody would use C4.
Why
Ah, cockroach!
You know those like those pest control boxes you see in the city?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those are full of C4.
Absolutely.
John, you said it's probably going to be finished in about an hour, right?
Yeah, we're definitely going to be done before midnight.
Okay, so just to remind people that the final 2 bid wars, as well as the daily raffle for the box, will be concluding after John's done. So, get any last-minute donations for those.
Question. The Smash tournament's going to be still going on tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, tomorrow at 7 p.m. is when it starts.
Hey, I'll be right out of work by that point.
Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
But it's still a missile.
Yeah.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even
Well, that's how politics works. You give yourself lots of little loopholes so you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Does it look like a missile? Yes. Does it explode like a missile? Yes.
The definition of a missile is such. Therefore, it is not a missile.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
But does it smell like a missile?
Oh,
you know what a missile smells
actually,
like.
I didn't see them in the chat. Shit. Arbiter, John Dice, Jason gave me the DM link for the Mega Maniacs archive, so I'm going to download that when I get this. I've been out all day, that's why I didn't say anything. When I get the download for that ready, I'm going to make sure everything is looking good, and I'm going to give it to Yasao to make a highlights video out of it. I'm also probably just going to upload the whole thing raw because I know folks have been asking about Mega Maniacs.
And from a political point of view,
Awesome.
it avoids
How raw are we
the
talking?
nuclear reduction and nuclear
I mean the entire thing.
inspections. Colonel, is this true?
Right, he says Mega Maniacs is over 200 gigs, and that was what, like 24 hours?
That was a
How was it,
24-hour
hours?
plus thing, yeah.
Yeah, because like I think the biggest file, the biggest file I think was Fire Emblem Warriors, which is the longest at about 8 hours, and that was like 15 gigs. No, 16 gigs.
I'm sorry. You changed, Colonel. I won't make any excuses. Snake.
Mega Maniacs is no longer Lost Media. Time to update Lost Media Wiki.
The Supersonic Superstream was deliberately taken down, Superman.
Why was it taken down?
I don't feel comfortable talking about this one.
Okay, if not, then don't.
Yeah.
Looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data. What?
Quick one, John. Your files in a very organized, and the files are in a very unorganized order, and stopping the recording when I feel including the database to edit. That's fine.
Once they input the detonation code.
Kind of reflective on today, where everything's just unorganized.
It was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on
all of them.
There's so much porn.
There's a lot of porn, Snake.
Jesus fuck.
And for some reason, he has a 10-hour United Kingdom paint drying movie that they use to tease the ratings for it. I don't know why that's on here.
I can't use Nikita's here. I can use a stinger though.
Totally different.
How did you miss?
It was locked on too.
How did you miss?
I mean, same reason Sonic gets homing attack and it still doesn't work.
Good point. That was the only guard in that entire base. Or in that entire room. What the hell?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
Someone's tapping their mic and stuff.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
Sorry, I'm not talking as much. It's just like it's interesting actually looking at the actually hearing the real plot from paying attention, which is weird.
You never had any intention of playing Metal Gear, Ted?
I just never really got around to it. I guess I'd do it one day, but I just never had the I never grew up with a PlayStation, so there's that. Twin Snakes is too expensive. If I could find it for $30, then I'd consider it, but that's not ever happening. So,
Unless you get lucky at a
I mean, you
at a
just
flea market or
download the
something.
ISO and play it off Dolphin.
I don't like emulating stuff. It's just
Fair enough.
that's just my mindset on things.
I think it's okay if it's out of print, never been re-released. You know, because sure as fuck, if I ever go to play Panzer Dragoon Saga for anything, I'm not fucking buying a copy of it unless it gets re-released.
There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear
Oh, that's right,
bomb
Galukovich.
dropped
It's
on
like the
your
first time he's name dropped.
right?
Oh yeah.
But why?
Galukovich
There's
is.
nothing there.
Yeah, we see him in Metal Gear Solid 2. The beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2.
A nuclear
What does he do?
he helped fund the Metal Gear project.
Oh, okay.
And then he gets like backstabbed by Ocelot.
Yeah.
Shalashashka.
All right, Mary, I'll call you Mary.
both countries' leaders. Of course. And in the process,
So what happened to your hand?
forced to divulge the existence of a
Simple Sketchpad, no. The original Panzer Dragoon, I think, is available. But not Panzer Dragoon Saga.
What happened to your hand, Ocelot? Are you a fan of ninjas?
Yes, I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
There's something different about you, Ocelot, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Oh, sure, rub it in, why don't you?
Sure thing. He just starts rubbing against the.
Would you say that ninja is a real handful? I crack myself up with these. Why does Ocelot always groan when I say this?
Listen, Ocelot, you know I'm a very hands-off type of boss, but we really need to get a move on.
So can you
Ocelot.
please lend me a hand?
Ocelot, for the auction, do you think you can help me pick out finger foods?
Wolf wasn't infected either.
Ocelot, we really have to talk with you. The female coworkers say you're getting awfully handsy.
Although I see the problem has resolved itself.
We don't want this to get out of hand.
We're still experimenting.
Sir, permission to shoot myself.
Permission denied.
Have you heard from
This
your
I
24-year
forget. Did you
plan
get
is not gonna be
the operation complete? Did you get the latest pay stub?
Do it for, it just going through what Ocelot's head is. Do it for Foss. Do it for Foss. Do it for Foss.
He's a very prudent man.
You know what? This 50-year plan is not going to work out. I think I'm just going to end it here.
Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can take.
No, what you need to do is have a 37-year plan. Then it will work.
Oh my god.
They need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
Now how to it, Ocelot? I need all hands on deck.
First strike capable over the rest of the world.
The reason Ocelot betrays like is because of all the puns.
I always found it really stupid that like they have these 3 separate laptops set up to input the codes. Like, what?
And most of our other heavy firepower. He's got over 1,000 soldiers.
One of them for the porn, one of them for the homework, and the other one for Bitcoin.
Resistance here. Since
Mining Bitcoin.
So what is America currently doing? They're trying to keep this under wraps so that the public doesn't know.
Well, more so the international relations don't know.
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in
And this,
here.
at the point in the timeline where Solidus is president, right?
Yeah, he's George Sears.
And we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
How much Liquid knows about that, about Solidus, though, is a different thing entirely.
What's Liquid's goal at in
World
general?
domination.
Okay, he's just. Alright.
He's kind of more generically bad guy compared to a lot of other people in the series.
What about your promise to
It's why everyone makes the $1 million joke with him.
That's such a low amount.
Well, that's the joke from Austin Powers. Why make billions when we can make millions?
You're not worried about the PAL being.
How's it going, Sonic Mon?
If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
1 billion kajillion dollar.
Yen.
You interrogated him, don't you know? He didn't have any keys on him. Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now. By the way,
well, no one except maybe one highly trained super soldier.
That I think
we
is
don't have one
standing
of
right
those
outside right now.
sneaking around here now, do we?
Metal Gear.
Ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk right outside where these two are meeting.
So wait, is Snake's back against the button on the door?
Great job.
She's alive.
They've finished
Did you hear that? Hear what?
So how do we deactivate?
Does Ocelot know Snake is listening in? Definitely.
Yeah.
Because I think that were they showing the monitor where they could see him right outside?
Yeah, he's on camera. But Snake doesn't know that.
Snake doesn't know they can see him, but they know he's right outside.
Oh no, they can see me.
You're on candid camera.
Only once, huh?
You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you
Otacon,
talking about?
this better not be an organ.
Don't tell me about that temperature shit. Don't tell me the temperature shit. It's the temperature shit. Ah, god damn it.
Well, at the very least, it's more convenient than the Sky Temple keys in Metroid Prime 2.
This card key?
Card key.
Card key.
So this is something
Keys
they
to the
also
cars.
took from Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 also had a temperature changing key. It was dumb.
So this is so this is where the temperature that Master Miller told us comes into play.
Yeah.
Minus 30 to 40 degrees centigrade.
Should be a symbol on each screen.
I know there was like another way to kind of cool off the card. Or heat it up, because I think it was a steam valve in the
Twin Snakes had a means of speeding this up, because in this room, well, not in this room, but in this area, in Twin Snakes, there are these set of pipes that you can shoot with your gun that releases either like cold air or hot steam, and it immediately heats up or cools down the card, and it saves a ton of backtracking. This is not.
It seems
Twin
like
Snakes,
they
though.
did a good job at like cleaning up the areas that people
Yeah,
didn't
like
like
Twin
in the
Snakes is
original.
legitimately good. Like it is a great rendition of the first game. You know, but you know the over-the-top choreography leaves a bad taste in people's mouths. The voice acting is hit and miss because they re-recorded all the dialogue for that version of the game too, and you know there's a bit of contention with that one as well.
I mean, the voice acting in this version of the game is hammy, but it's been
Yeah.
solid, I would guess.
Oh, is it gonna be Rat? Is it gonna be?
We're gonna find out. Well, we gotta escape the guards first, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Just hold your breath.
I wonder what Miller thinks about this.
Otacon,
call him.
Otacon. Yes.
I know
It is
he's the one who
I,
tells you.
Miller.
I know he's the one who tells you about the rat, actually. So.
So we can go up these stairs.
Quickly puts on sunglasses.
What is it? He's
No,
calling
no,
me.
It is I, Miller. Not at all the person you've been sneaking on the past 5 minutes.
He just, Snake just hears both Miller and Oz and Liquid, and from a voice from the hallway next door. You got a lot of echo there, Miller.
Hand fucking Joe.
Miller,
who's that?
Is someone there with you, Master Miller? Yes, just my assistant lackey. Bring me
To the
coffee in
Alaskan
turn.
bullworm.
And he basically disguised his voice and said, "Sure thing, my lady." He's just, and they're both like they're both like giving her like different looks as they like talk to each other. Like, yeah, my lady.
Time for rat RNG.
So how far from the end would you say you are right now?
About an hour and a half, because there's still a lot of cutscenes.
He said that an hour ago.
So, just so everybody knows, we're at $19,318. We really want to hit 20K, so anything you can do to help us reach that goal, we really appreciate.
Spread the word. If you already done more than enough, and I'm sure like everybody here has already done that. Like, please spread the word, like, because that helps just as much. All right, I'm gonna hopefully find out this fucking rat.
20K hype.
Rat numbers generator.
Yeah.
The rat stands. Rat is short for Rathu.
Stefan, are you close to your mic? Because it's peaking a lot.
Yeah, I might be here. Let me fix that.
I think I'm gonna head out. I have some dog and house stuff to do.
Okay.
Take care, Ryan. See you
Alright,
tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Ryan.
I'm gonna head out too because I'm getting a little tired. So
Yeah. Oh, thank God the rat didn't eat it.
One thing,
awesome.
John.
Yo, what's up?
Tomorrow, can you bring the other 2 headsets?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Where we're using the
bring
heads?
some
Yeah,
chicken
I guess just for the sake of distancing. Yes, that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, just makes it easy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
I can
well,
do that.
All right, sweet.
Alright, see you
All right,
tomorrow.
I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, so this sounds better.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Not much better.
Okay, so taking off my headphones made it better.
Gotta dig out the SGB mics. Just hit a button and like a thing turns on against the wall. And there's like 3 mannequins. They're all very physically fit men wearing headsets.
Yeah, someone said we're 682 away from 20K, which is
I think it's more than doable. More than doable with how much Metal Gear we have left. I say that, but it's like we're almost done.
Yep.
Mario Party, the Mario Party Bid War ends tonight.
Yes, after
and the Persona 1 as well.
First place is Mario Party 6, 557. Mario Party 2 is not that far behind. It is at 360. So if you all want Mario Party 2 to win, you absolutely can make it if you get your donations in.
Yep.
I mean, so someone did that last night, so I'm sitting, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for something to happen again.
Bring him back. Yeah, that and plus, I just really cannot wait to test out my skills with Smash Brothers whenever we get to that speed run of World of Light, because I've actually been doing a couple runs, and so far I've been about 3 to 4 hours.
Ooh, nice.
My God, you skip so much shit, man. It's like, man, this is a lot easier. The only thing that I'm gonna have a hard ass time with is literally in the World of Darkness, the Zelda place, the Castlevania place, and Smiley's Big G's, whatever his name was. What's his name?
Smiley McCheese, that's his name.
He's from the Kirby game.
Marks?
Marks?
Yes, Marks. I couldn't remember his name.
He will now forever be known as Smiley McCheese.
Yeah. And also, a little heads up, I did kind of do the speed runs with Olimar, because Purple Pitman plus some special spirits. Hell, it'd be easier. But I'm willing to do it with like any other characters.
Olimar's cool though.
Olimar.
Well, here's the thing. So there is a randoms option about which character I can pick, and I'm just going to be purely random, besides a few me's that I'm going to try to make before then. But it'd be interesting to try it with different characters, because Ganondorf and Pikmin are Purple Pikmin, Olimar, or Alf, or whatever the other one is. Is this just those two?
Yeah, it's just Pikmin and Olimar. Not Pikmin and Olimar. No, I mean, yeah, but that's a Japanese name. Olimar and Alf.
Yeah. Those two are like the most powerful, especially with the right spirits. But I can basically, like I said, I have all the spirits, and I'm just kind of just winging it at this point.
Olimar and Pikmin.
Alf and Pikmin.
Japanese to actually recognize that the Pikmin are a part of this that fighter.
The Pikmin do way more work
than
Olimar, actually.
That's funny.
All right, we got to freeze the key, which is not terribly far. But the thing is that we have to keep coming back. So
Yep.
Gotta freeze the key, then gotta come and put it in the laptop, then gotta come back out and go to the furnace. Some other shit, stupid. Let's go. Just throw chaffs anyway, so stealth is just saving me time.
For a moment there, I thought you were about to put on the gas mask, but they'll never see
They'll never see me.
Dark areas with the stealth camouflage, all it shows like the weird shadow moving on the It's really weird.
Sir, you're not gonna believe this.
The hell is that? Alright, now we're just waiting here.
So question, can you actually just like wait in here with the POW key before leaving this area? And it will
Oh yeah, it'll freeze. It's actually a bit of a foreshadowing, yeah. The key will change shape.
Huh.
Can't you catch a cold in this game?
Yes.
How rare is that?
Wait,
I don't remember.
You can catch a cold in this game?
Yes.
You can catch a
And
cold.
in true Japanese style, you catch the cold, I think, from being in a cold area for too long.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to be wet and then go to a cold place.
Yes.
That's not how it works.
The Japanese are incredibly sensitive to being slightly damp. That is what
if you do
anime
not take,
has taught me.
You don't want to get sick in this game. Like as unlikely it is to happen, you don't want to get sick in this game because Snake will start randomly sneezing, and that gives you away your position.
That's hilarious. Fighting. Achoo! That's fantastic.
Master Miller, what's I? That's you. Snake, I can see.
Oh,
you
that's right.
outside.
Your rations can also freeze if you're staying here for too long. That's right.
Yeah.
Do they not work if they're frozen?
You can't eat them while they're frozen. No.
Ah, my
Clink,
teeth.
clink,
Yeah,
clink, clink,
basically.
clink, clink, clink. Where's the can opener when you get one?
Colonel, it's too cold to eat.
All right. The key is frozen. Just go.
It doesn't melt away like immediately. Like it takes a long.
No,
ass
I
time
forgot
for
what the
it to
time
freeze.
limit is before the key changes temperature again. Does anybody know that off the top of their head in the chat?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? I fucking wish it was 10 minutes.
That's a long time. Colonel, where's the microwave?
Colonel, I got this burrito. How do I warm it up? Snake, you gotta.
So
you gotta
The key.
throw it-
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the key. Right now, I'm really hungry.
This card key thing would have been so much easier if there was like a break room for the employees, like put the key in the freezer,
And put it on the stove.
put it on the coffee maker,
Yeah.
the hot plate.
No, he basically puts it in the microwave and Snake's like, coffee, huh? He just starts making
Snake,
coffee.
the key.
for
Oh, right.
Snake, what are you doing?
Colonel,
Having a good cup of Joe.
This microwave doesn't have a popcorn button. I can't win.
It would probably arc in the microwave though.
Yeah, and you can't put it inside the laptop anymore.
No, it's like you basically put a cell phone in the microwave and it just combusts. Ocelot, this coffee
Tastes like rat for some reason.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
This coffee tastes like piss.
It is piss, Snake.
Otacon had to be again.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we have to go all the way back to the furnace to get to the last temperature. So.
Just put it in between your legs.
No. Just shove it up your ass, Snake.
Body heat, Snake. You gotta use it.
It's a little big.
There's probably some lube around, but it's the only way.
Code number 2.
You can make it fit.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
It is breathing it.
Alright, the ice is melting.
Sorry.
There's no one there.
Did I just get flipped by a ghost?
Might be haunted.
I saw one of them earlier had a question mark. Was that like if you run by?
If you run by them, if you run up against
they
them while
hear-
you have stealth camouflage, they're like, "What was that?"
They hear you,
Yeah.
but they're like,
They
huh?
hear you. And all right. So there are metal grates in some areas, and if you run over them, the guard will hear that, and they'll check out what that noise is. They don't. That's not an immediate alert, but they will check that spot. If you have
Yeah.
stealth camouflage on though, and you rub up against them, like they feel that obviously, but they don't know where it came from.
What is this bulge against me? Oh god!
Yeah.
What is this bulge?
Nanoma memes, son.
Oh hey, it's Spike there.
Ghost hand job. Not again.
Hey, if he doesn't want to shove the card key up his own ass.
Her.
Sorry, guard.
Gross. Kojima, was that really necessary? Yes. Oh, there's Garth in here too? I forgot about that.
When you have to warm the queue up, yeah, the guards are suddenly here.
Can you warm the key up first?
You have to warm the queue up first. Yeah, well, we have to go to the furnace to warm the queue up.
Yeah, but I mean, can you do the furnace before the freezer?
No, because they say you have to freeze the key first. It has to be put in a specific sequence.
Oh, okay.
so glad I don't have to go and work till 2 o'clock tomorrow, because tonight I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
I'm probably gonna log into 14 after we're finished here and just check on my alternate character. No, because I made it alt before 5.3 drops.
Oh,
and I'm starting to develop lore for my character.
Oh, are you currently in the server? I think you are.
I'm not in Primal.
Okay.
No, I'm on Mateus in Diabolos. I'm thinking of doing a world transfer though at some point. So.
Okay. Oh yeah, man. Tuesday's gonna be really busy for me because I gotta get up early enough so that way I get to properly have enough time to do 5.3.
Oh man, I'm gonna be up at 4 in the morning when that shit drops.
Oh man, like I'm gonna probably wake up at 10 because I'm just gonna like give myself some energy for the day.
It's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I did.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can. So there's a camera.
Final
You can
Fantasy
grab
14 at 4 in the morning.
I do.
We do.
Setting up as a it's not even setting up as a
Oh
patch.
boy, 4 a.m.
It looks like the DIA
So
developed a new type of
yeah, there's a camera you can get in this game where you can take pictures, and taking pictures on a PS1 game is never a fucking good idea because each picture takes like a memory block, which is so dumb.
A whole memory block?
Yeah, it takes up one slot of your memory card. Like, it takes up an entire block, which means you can only take so many pictures.
Well,
But
there's
there
no other
are,
way for them to save it.
I suppose so, but there's also like ghosts you can also find in certain pictures. And like, and I think one of the ghosts you can spot is where Vulcan Raven died, like his blood puddle. If you take a picture of that, when you develop the film, you'll see a ghost. I think they're like developers.
Apparently, Fox die.
That's cool.
Yeah, I never done the entire thing. I never found the reason to do so. I don't even know if you get anything for it.
You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
I'm sure someone's probably like posted them all on the internet anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Give you some kind
That's
of
cool.
injection. The nanomachines. She was in the best position
Why is
to have
Goose's
done
team
it,
playing over
but
this?
I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
God damn it, John.
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages.
The ghosts take up as much memory as a saved slot.
Yes.
But she must be
You need like 2 or 3 memory cards to take every picture.
I'm afraid so.
Jeebus.
She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff.
Water torture.
We don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
We're taking we grab the fork and knife and rubbing it against the plate.
Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, do you guys remember those little agenda things that was like with that weird stuff on the way you scratch it, it was like
worry about. But Snake, you might be infected.
God, I
too,
always
you
hated
know.
those.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
We got a few donations that just came in. $5 from Damasi68. Might as well donate with backtracking happening. $5 to the box. And $50 from GreenHat43. Has anyone here ever tried a randomizer version of a game? I played a Pikmin randomizer and it was pretty good. Anyways, please put me in the Switch raffle.
I did a Pokemon randomizer once. It's interesting, but personally, for those kinds of things, I find the novelty wears off fairly quickly. So I don't tend to do it more than like once.
I did a Wind Waker randomizer, and I really enjoyed it. But my God, it's difficult to remember where all the chests are in that game.
I played Pokemon randomizer, which was pretty like chaotic. It was chaotic in like a fun way, and then I also played the SA2 randomizer, which was chaotic in a very terrible way.
What does the SA2 randomizer even randomize?
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Have you never played it?
No.
Oh, you should play
It like
SA2
it can randomize like your what character you play as, the body shape,
Oh, dear.
body, what music plays,
Dialogue.
like some like
Oh my
God. The level of effects. It's just you can do some crazy shit.
You know, actually, one randomizer I do want to do is a Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer, or just a playthrough of that game. It basically combines Super Metroid and Link to the Past into one single game. It looks really fun, but I don't know Super Metroid that well, so it's like, I don't want to do this.
Are we still on the way to the hot room?
Yes. I mean, we're
You
here.
were not kidding. That's a long
Jump into the
backtrack.
lava.
We're here.
Jump
No,
into
we're
the
not
lava.
doing that. I'm not doing that. It's a fucking waste time. It's so easy to do too because you can just walk off this ledge here and fall right into the furnace.
Oh wow.
And like there was no like warning about it whatsoever.
Do it, coward. No.
What does how long do you have to stand here for the thing to heat up?
About a minute. It's not terribly long.
So, Miller, how was your day? Yeah, you know, it's a good Miller call. It's easy done.
Yeah, it's actually.
It's fucking shit.
I got shot down in my hind T. I mean, wait, what?
Campbell is hiding something too, but that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake, but right now you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
So wait.
Wait, it's the first time we heard about Fox dye, right?
No, we heard about Fox dye a couple of times.
Yeah. Yeah, the steam room is faster. I just kind of forgot about it.
Oh, it's pretty warm in here.
Yeah.
Miller, it's pretty hot in here. Can you help me cool down?
It's a sauna
Sure, let's
snake.
talk about Alaska.
Yeah.
What is that over there?
What? The
Is that
item?
bullets?
Oh yeah, it's probably SOCOM bullets.
It's actually the one exclusive item of the game. It's the RPG.
Should be coming now. Okay. Okay, the key is here.
All right, now put this between my thighs and I'll.
Right. Yeah, no. Now shove it up your ass. Keep
But
it
it's
warm.
hot.
Blow it out your ass.
If I put it up my ass, I'll catch on fire with this. God, that'd be one way to go.
Doesn't matter if my ass already is fire.
I had jalapenos last night.
But is your ass dummy thick?
Not in this game. I had to get reduced.
No, that's
thickness
Meryl. I think we agreed that was Meryl.
Fuck you, Shadow Moses!
Why are we saying fuck you to Shadow Moses?
I was more going on with the fuck you Baltimore line.
Shadow Moses Island.
Nerfed in Ultimate? Smash Ultimate?
Yeah, Snake's
Yeah,
ass.
Snake's ass.
Yeah, Snake's ass was nerfed at Ultimate.
Oh, man.
He's no longer dummy thick.
Shakes my head.
Man, I hope I get freaking Snake when I'm doing World of Light or World of Light with the against Galeem or Darkon. Be like, give me back my nerfed ass.
All asses are flat for age rating purposes.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Dang.
No, I actually think all the asses are flat because Smash fans prefer flat things.
Oh!
Just because I want Battlefield.
Oh!
Yes, give me the Final Destination.
No, give me small Battlefield.
Yeah, Bayonetta still has a bit of an ass.
Well,
I can't believe you completely skipped over Wario.
well, to be fair, if Sakurai did change Bayonetta, he'll get banned on Twitter.
Campbell and the others are busy right now.
I know Sakurai's already blocked on Twitter by Kamiya.
By Kamiya.
Yeah.
Says true.
Yes.
That's
But not
hilarious.
everything I said was a lie.
Wait, who's
Who
this
are you?
person?
I don't know myself.
This is
I like how
Naomi.
Naomi got arrested and yet she still had found access to a codec.
So she escaped temporarily.
I bought all my
How?
identification.
Good job, military.
Yeah.
Epigenetics was true.
What the heck?
Look at the keys! Look at the keys!
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
No, it was a graphical thing. There's so much in Smash Ultimate that the models has to be downgraded, so this the Snake's ass had to go. Don't believe that.
Yeah, no, I'm
No,
not gonna.
it's not
I'm
a grapple.
gonna
No, it's
buy
not.
I'm
it.
pretty
was-
sure there's a lot of things that they like. I mean, Ted, do you remember we were playing DQ Heroes 2 and we were like, wow, Angelo has no dick.
Yeah, he's got no dick.
Isn't it enough time?
But the girls have tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got no dick at all in that game. There's not even the tiniest bit of a bulge.
Completely flat.
That game, I mean, would you call Carver in that game female fan service? Like, I don't. You're more of an expert in this area than I am. I don't know how well the big muscular dude does with the female audience.
I mean, I think it's like a taste thing. I feel like, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. It's Like it's not my thing. At least like not in the context of Carver. I'm not like, oh, Carver. I think maybe because he's such a goofball. But I'm like,
So Angela would supposed to be the female fan service character, but they don't even give him a bulge.
That's the thing. Yeah, those that want 2B to be inside Smash Ultimate, I'm sorry to say, she ain't never getting it because you know they'd have to nerf her ass.
No.
And I never played Nier Automata, but apparently, like, the ass is the most important thing about her.
There's
I don't know what that's. I don't know what
polygons
they.
in
I don't
2B's
know what that
ass
says
than
more
there
about
are
her
in all
character.
of Ocarina of Time.
But the first thing everybody mentions is her ass. Like, okay, I guess she's just a blank slate then.
Dude, Johnny, when Yoko, what's his name, basically heard that it got nerfed
Yoko
in
Taro.
14,
Yeah.
he basically said, hey, bring back the thickness of that ass for both boys and girls. And they legit gave that 2B outfit the ass back, and it's like the best thing in the world.
Yeah, I do actively like how the 2B leggings
no
actually make
bulge?
your ass bigger.
There's no bulge for the men.
No, there's no bulge for the men. Men also do not get a thicker ass.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
I will literally put that on.
If you can give me a comparison photo, I'll be happy to see it.
All right, hang on, chat. Gonna pull out the OnlyFans account now.
Yeah, I'm actually not kidding. For those that don't know, like you can get 2B's outfit in Final Fantasy 14, and the leggings give you a bigger ass.
Yep. Here, I'll take a photo real quick.
That's pretty hilarious.
What about Liquid and the others?
Hang on, I gotta log in real quick. I actually don't know if I still got the outfit or not, because I got rid of it.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother.
So why did Naomi become evil?
She was
Revenge.
upset about what they did to her brother. So her brother, Gray Fox,
Frank
he
Yeager.
basically rescued. I think we'll find out some of this later, but Gray Fox basically, she's very close to her adoptive brother, who's Gray Fox, and she's very upset about both that Snake put him, like, almost killed him in the events of Metal Gear 2, and what the scientists did to Gray Fox, and she feels like he's suffering, like his life is basically suffering right now, so she wants to get revenge.
So
On the Pentagon and Snake specifically, that's my understanding.
Yes, that's exactly.
So to quote Skullface, who has us lust for revenge? Ooh!
But then she grew to like Snake over the mission.
Well, it's more like she got an understanding of Snake.
She
got the case of the fucks, I missed.
Like, I still understand that
I
there's
feel
a bit
like
of
part of it-
bitterness there.
And I feel like part of it might also be like we'll see later on how Gray Fox feels about Snake, and you know what because she's sort of I don't know if has she talked to Gray Fox, like I don't know if I don't know if she has or not, but I definitely think her anger does not necessarily, and what she wants to do does not necessarily reflect what Gray Fox's feelings are. And I think, I don't know, maybe I think there's a cutscene where she should be able to see what Gray Fox is thinking. Assuming she's watching where we all are.
Well, she gets apprehended again after this cutscene.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Colonel's like, oh, sorry.
Like, they've been talking for 30 minutes. That's way over time.
We found her.
I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Good news, I had the ass.
You weren't.
No.
Let me just strip naked real quick.
You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not the whole truth.
Stop looking at me. Thank you.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
Can you imagine if temperature card changes during this codec call?
Hey, so we just got a $100 donation from Schmarkstar. Thank you very much. There's no comment with this donation. So I don't know if you wanted your donation to go to anything specific, but thank you so much for your donation. That's really generous of you. Our total is now $19,473, which is a crap ton. So thank you so much, everyone.
All right, Johnny, there's my ass.
I want to see this ass.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, no.
That's your... Nah, man.
So wait,
still looks
I don't
pretty
have a
flat, dude.
comparison. Did you?
Yeah,
post a
we need a comparison.
Oh, okay.
Take
Alright, I'll
a
do that.
shot of your ass in
Regular
small
ass?
clothes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
So yeah, when you have no equipment on, you default to the small clothes. Basically, it's like a pair of underwear and sandals.
Okay.
Hang on, my character's looking at me like that, and I don't like it.
Yeah. You're not in a bar, right? Because I don't want to accidentally
No,
go
I'm
into
right in front
any
of Crystal Tower, and this
RP
is awkward.
scenes.
Yeah,
Man, it's a good thing the key
totally
didn't
RP.
cool down in the middle of that long ass cutscene.
We are not posting a picture of someone's ass in Twitch chat in any context.
You see the top one looks a little bit more thicker.
But it's
while the other
animated
one-
ass.
Look at this.
If you donate $3,000,
I'll show my ass.
I'm looking at the outline of the ass itself, dude, and I'm telling you, it doesn't look any different.
I can't. It's hard to tell because the actual underwear is different. It's
Yeah.
like a. It's like much smaller
If
underwear
you were
with the
to
stocking.
take both photos and like draw an outline of the ass and the cheeks themselves, and do a comparison of that, then
I
you
mean, do you want
then
me
you
to
know
spread
for
my
sure.
cheeks?
No, I don't want you to spread your cheeks. Keep your cheeks nice and tight. Thank you very much.
Yes, we'll put the card key up there.
Fucking freak. But no, no, I'm telling you, man. Well, either way, the male upgrade is not as substantial as the girl upgrade.
Yeah.
Like that is super obvious, except for Lalafels for obvious reasons.
Yeah, because that's illegal.
Yes.
I do have an ass. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yes, my ass is pleasurable. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I'm spending way too much time going back and forth between these two pictures.
I bet you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. If I got it, I'll flaunt it. Just ignore the bulge in the non-existent bulge.
You don't have a bulge. It's 14 with no mods.
I mean, you've angled it so I can't see the front anyways.
I
You got a mod bulges in. My God, I actually started doing mods for the first time on my new rig of 14, and it's like, there's so many nude mods.
I do
Dude,
appreciate
they got
that,
some huge titty ass mods there.
Yeah.
Really
Hold on.
disturbing.
Where is this tail attaching to? Because it looks like it's attaching to the middle of the ass crack.
yeah, it is. Yeah, the tail's actually supposed to be like
tailbone.
Above
What?
it, yeah.
Yeah, the
That is something I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say in this
it's actually
chat,
my
but
character.
that is something that bothers me. The tail does not come out of the asshole or the ass cheek. It comes out of the tailbone that's at the base of your spine.
Blame the 14 designers on that one. I mean, to be fair, like there is just so much clipping, and I really wish that we get some more hairstyles too.
Why aren't you wearing the king slime hat in these pictures?
We
I
can't
actually
see his head, can we? You can't see his head. Maybe he is.
I actually got it put up. I can go. Head.
Because that's the best equipment in the game.
That event
Then we
just
can
came
see the
back,
front,
actually,
too.
Oh, dude, Ted. So there's one thing to know about the slime hat. It basically jiggles around when you move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
I know.
God.
It's amazing.
Someone
I think
put
someone said that it has its own jiggle fit. Like its
it
jiggle
does.
physics are.
And the
does.
best instance of that is actually if you go into the Eden cutscene, where you're entering the empty for the first time. You know how you're riding the giant vehicle, and you're driving in that empty field. That thing fucking shakes like all over the place. Yeah, basically.
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't.
Like I said, I gotta see if I can find the slime hat because I actually got it back when it was first introduced, all the way back in 2010 or 2000.
In other words, we weren't able to.
Because the people who are now getting their like slime heads now are just now getting it for the first time. Because I got that thing years ago. I'm like, oh wow, you guys getting this now? That plus
Alright,
the
I put the controller
great,
down because this scene is long.
So,
Chad, if you guys really want to see
Takes off
my
his
ass,
shades.
That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake. First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake.
Okay, here it is.
So I had decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter. Thanks to Fox.
So wait, so is this where he reveals something?
Yeah, this is where he reveals that he's liquid the entire time.
Wait, what?
Bro, did you seriously not catch that? With how we kept saying Johnny needs to call Miller when he was fighting the helicopter.
It's me, Austin!
Oh, son of a bitch! Their ace in the hole is useless now. Ace in the hole? The Pentagon's plan to...
It's the wall, brother.
already successful.
all right, Ted. There's me in the slime outfit. Do you want
I
me
get that
to
one.
take off my clothes and put the ass cheeks back on?
The slime
I
hat
do.
stays on during sex.
Who are you anyway?
You're not staring. Wait, are you staring at the slime hat or me?
If you come where I
That armor looks pretty
My
dope.
eyes are up here.
Where are
Slime
With the
eyes or your
slime
eyes?
eyes.
Linky's eyes.
What do you think?
Yes.
And thank you for the armor. I actually worked hard on it. Armor set I'm wearing right now.
He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Miller's been dead for 3 days.
Bum, bum, bum.
3 days!
Was coming from inside the base. So
Oh, this is the best.
Snake, you've been talking to me, dear brother.
Oh yeah, Ted. I also got
Thing,
this
right?
Codec conversations are audio.
Shakes out his hair.
No, but it's like codec conversations are audio based.
Yeah.
There's no video feed. What the fuck does take the sunglasses?
Wait. Miller was liquid? I gotta talk to Miller.
Miller,
controller.
did you hear? Miller was liquid the whole time.
Snake.
Master Miller, what do you think about this?
Yeah, let me see what Miller says about this. Master. No response. Must be busy.
Oh, by the way, there's the other helmet thing. I don't know what that's
That's bulletproof glass.
Oh, that's the tough guy helmet. The thugs and Dragon
Yeah,
Quest
thugs.
wear those hats.
Yep.
And the minion that you get from it is also the golem.
Yep.
You get a golem minion? Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll
Yeah,
see
do
if
you
I
have
can
it?
find
Yeah, we can take a picture of it.
Minions. I have like all the minions in the world, including Rosma I got yesterday. There it is. The wind up version.
Snake, I'm
Nice.
opening the door.
I'm opening the door, Snake. All right, there's the minion.
He is tiny. Oh my god, I love him.
You should play 14. It's going free on Tuesday.
Again, I can't show Chad all this stuff because I'm still. Also, ignore the shiny weapons. Those are there for bragging
So I
rights for
could
myself.
manipulate you more easily, and you performed quite well.
It took me
I
months to
must
get these
say.
weapons.
Although
Yeah, why did Miller take it? Miller, why did Liquid take his shirt off?
Why don't you just shoot him?
Why wouldn't you take your shirt off if you had abs like that?
I mean, I have pretty decent abs.
Why don't you
But
just shoot him? Why aren't you shooting him?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
Shadow, yes, I did move my couch. This is a couple of weeks ago when I rearranged the room after I built the new rig.
That's what killed the
It was all a simulation, Snake.
oh gosh, was Miller like shirtless on all the coding concepts? I don't know how I feel about
No, it was
that.
probably at least early on wearing the code.
the bodies of the genome soldiers.
Alright, I'm
From
closing
the
at 14
beginning, the
now. I don't want to take any more
Pentagon
photos.
was
I don't want to
using
take any more.
you to spread Fox dye.
By the way, if you want my naked photos, make sure you donate so that way we can hit 20K
Can we reach
tonight.
20K? I will literally whip my dick out.
But it seems that Dr.
Wait,
Nate
we're
will
actually
be
losing money.
impressed.
so easily. What? We've got a spy.
I'll
whip it
get
out
shadow banned on Twitter.
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered
I mean, I've done it
Fox
once
Dye's
before.
program just
Gotten
before
shadow banned?
operation, but no one knows how.
Let's go with that, yes.
Okay.
No, I've actually did got banned back when I wanted to restart up my Twitch career, but it was just like, you've been suspicious lately, and I basically had to get in contact with Twitch for like 2 weeks before I get my Twitch channel back.
Changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
No, I don't know why it was banned, because it was like so long ago, and I just had a Twitch account just so that way I could be like, hey Twitch guy, can you say my name,
Woman is
please?
the only one who really knows.
And no, I'm that Twitch guy. It just feels weird.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
All right, Snake, I'm going to pull out this projector and show you what I'm going to be doing with my plans of world domination.
Oh gosh, yeah, I forgot how long. This is a real long cutscene,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's
This
really
is,
long.
this is pretty long. And there's another really long one after we beat Rex.
Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
This is why you wear a mask, everyone. You don't want to spread Fox dye to everyone you know and love.
In any case, if it doesn't kill you,
So many pointless face. Santiago, I honestly think it's because they need to load and unload different sequences. Because the PS1 can't handle the length of some of these scenes.
ordinary twins, we're twins linked by cursed genes.
I love how it points. The camera just goes to like jeans when he's like, "Curse jeans." I'm like, "You guys wear the same pants."
Oh my gosh! Can I just take a second to like?
Oh yeah,
science
the
nerd?
science here is absolutely
That's not how
dog
genes
shit.
work. Also, if you just got, I don't think. I mean,
No,
part of the reason inbreeding is like, you know, and incest is bad is because you get like a lot of expression of a lot of for other reasons as well, but genetically, why it's bad is that recessive genes are expressed and you end up with severe deformities or like non-viable like embryos. So the idea that like, oh, we somehow made one child, like it's like what?
Not to mention that just because genes are dominant doesn't mean they're good or bad. They just are. Like brown eyes is a dominant gene. It doesn't make them better or worse than blue eyes. They're just, they just are.
Yeah, no.
I don't get how science compares these genes because one of them are blue and one of the other one's like brown. I mean,
well, there's the gene for blue eyes and the gene for brown eyes.
oh, I'm not talking about the eyes. I'm talking about the actual genes.
What about green eyes? That's a different, there's different genetics that control like green eyes and gray eyes. Fun fact that I found out recently, only about like 1% of the population has green eyes. That's lower
really?
than the percent. I think I read that it was like 1 or 1.5%. It's about the same percentage of the population that is designated as intersex at birth.
Wait a minute, I have green eyes.
I think it's also a similar amount of people that are considered red-haired. I think,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, both red hair and green eyes are like double recessive, so they're more recessive than blue eye genes, so that's why they're so much rarer.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah, I don't know the specifics of it. Like, all I know is that, like, when I've taken genetics classes, it's always been like, the green eyes are more complicated. Like, blue eyes and blue eye, brown eyes.
Are you saying it's more complicated than Punnett squares?
Yes.
But the Punnett squares were all I was good at in biology, because it's just multiplication.
And that's why you didn't go into biology.
So you're saying I'm basically one of the rare kids who have green eyes? Sweet. Green hair, black hair, green eyes.
Sweet.
Oh, you can still call Miller?
Well, no, you can't call Miller, but you can call Campbell.
He tried, and Miller didn't pick up.
Oh yeah, it said this is what I was talking about with Otacon telling you about Rex's weak points.
Oh, okay.
It's VR, Snake.
Hell yeah, Metal Gear Solid VR missions on your PSN, only $5.
Is it any good?
It's about as good as you think it is. It's all the VR missions.
Oh,
Only
sweet.
more.
And then Ryan's just like, hell yeah, this is how I could become a better soldier.
It's a virtual boy, Snake.
My eyes! Wow!
Armor is perfect. You can't destroy it. You told me that already. But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the ray dome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile.
Does this game not have final boss music?
It has a different encounter later, but not this. This is technically not the final boss.
Wait, fighting Metal Gear isn't the final boss?
Nope.
Huh. God, Otacon, you are a huge nerd.
Well, he's the one who made the thing, so...
Don't worry, there's one thing that's more anime than fighting a giant robot, and that is the final boss.
Nothing can beat Rising's final boss, though.
Oh gosh. I don't even know what they were trying to do with, if they were trying to do something with that final boss. It was so ridiculous.
Man, Johnny, the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate boss looks weird.
Yeah, it's what's his name?
Galeem?
Yeah, that guy.
No, no. You're talking about the robot that was originally in Buck, right?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh god, I cannot remember his name. I just call him dude.
Yeah, they bring back that guy instead of making bosses for any of the large number of franchises that they could have done.
That's a good point. They could have done like a Metal Gear sort of boss fight, but it's just like it's already too late in development. So here, have a big boss or another fight the same.
And at that point, why not bring back the cool bosses from like from Brawl instead of that lame original one nobody likes, like Rayquaza or something?
Because Rathalos wanted to really get into Smash.
What does that have to do with Rayquaza?
It's a Durgan.
You can have more than one
The
Durgan.
Jurgen.
You can have multiple Durgans. You can play as multiple Durgans in Smash.
Wait, who's a Durgan?
Ridley and Charizard.
I thought Ridley was a dinosaur.
Dinosaurs basically are dragons.
Yeah, in some right.
Yeah, dinosaurs are winglet. Well, I mean, they're
there
more
are
yeah,
winged dinosaurs.
I'd say,
I think they're more
dinosaurs are basically lizards, and dragons are basically lizards. So
Wyverns are a type of dragon.
Yoshi
Oh,
isn't
wait.
a dinosaur. Yoshi's a horse.
So is the only thing more anime than fighting a giant robot is a ninja fighting a giant robot?
Damn
With
right.
one hand.
Yeah, because he got his armor posted with the gun.
He could use a gun.
We call back.
Animations for PS1 though.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Aren't you using a weapon?
He's using a weapon now, and that's why he dies, Linky.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
There, let me see. There are new donations.
Ooh.
The 100 one was the last one you read, right?
Yes.
Okay, there's $5 from Liam P. Conniff. I know I said my final donation was yesterday, but I have to break that for some important business. Anybody who puts more importance on 2B's ass over the double writing of Automata has a bad case of small, horny, pee-pee brain, and probably never played the game, and shouldn't listen to them. It's a good ass, but there's an actual game that means a lot more than it. I'm done talking shit about horny nerds, so put this towards the box raffle. If I couldn't save someone from the Sonic mask, I'll indulge myself with a disguise for the ages.
And we'll be announcing the
And
winner
then,
of the box raffle, right? At the end of this playthrough?
Yes.
Okay.
And then $5 from Calico Plus. Golly gee, that box sure does look neat. Put me down for that. I'm sure no one puts something ridiculous like $250 for it. They'd be crazy. They'd even be crazy, I'd say.
Oh yeah, speaking of donations, hey Johnny, what'd you put that 20 towards?
He puts all of his runner's choices to Mario Party 2.
Yeah.
Okay, the best Mario Party.
No, it's
Nah, it's 6.
But you get to dress up like a cowboy and.
But does it have a day and night system?
No, but
I think not.
I think not. Checkmate, atheists.
I wonder why they never brought back the costumes.
Seriously,
They take more time to make, and they don't add anything from a gameplay perspective.
So's the theme, though.
Okay, but like, there's a lot of things in Mario Party that don't add anything from a gameplay perspective.
They're not interactive. How about that?
I mean, you could have like 4 characters in the game, and that like having more
Listen,
than
being
4
able to play as Blooper is extremely important to the experience.
But Boo Buddy's still the best. Finished!
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
he goes
God,
all. He goes all. Cam Clark eats that ham and then some. Like he
Oh
gets
shit, that's
fucking
that's
loud.
Cam Clark?
Yeah.
Oh, is this the
Leonardo.
part where you literally cannot shoot?
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Why can't you shoot?
It's telling the story. You can't, because if you shoot this thing now, you would hit Gray Fox as well as the cockpit. So.
I can't do it. No. Did I left the oven on? Scott the Was here. He's just coming up with random ass excuses at this point. I can't do it. The oven's turned on. I'll explode.
Hey all, Snake here.
Gosh, a lot of blood.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
Man, his body is really strong enough to hold that up.
At least I always fought for what I believed in.
In the Twin Snakes version, he actually just disappears underneath that spot, right?
He gets smushed both times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but there's no body left here. You see a giant blood puddle.
Yeah. Why does it roar?
Was that the Godzilla roar?
I'm not sure if it's Godzilla specifically, but it does roar. I mean, it's essentially designed that way. It's meant as an intimidation thing.
The roar?
Yeah. Fuck, man, if you got this giant mechanical thing heading towards you, and if it roared on top of that...
Yeah, but if it's specifically the Godzilla roar... I don't know, it would take...
I don't think it's the exact roar, but I think, like Johnny said, it sounds like it was inspired by it.
By the way, the invisibility thing doesn't have, like, hide you in this fight, right?
No, you can see it at all times.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Snake, what are you doing? I can see you. Yes.
Oh, Christ. This is so weird. Because normally, you can tell when
Chet's
it does...
pointing out, no wonder he sounds like Godzilla. It's Otacon who made him, like...
Oh,
like
yeah,
that
you know what? I didn't think
him.
about that.
Otacon's
Yeah,
a massive
yeah.
nerd.
Metal Gear would then be taken down by a copyright infringement suit from Koei. Toei, sorry.
Because you can bait the missiles. He goes
Toho,
he squats every time he shoots. And the missiles can only go so far, like far in. They have to travel a certain arc. The trajectory is wide. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Would you call this fight hard, Johnny?
It's awkward. It's not hard, it's awkward.
Gotcha.
I also don't want to get too close because he still has that railgun, and that railgun fucking hurts. Yeah, and the lock-on is so finicky for this too. Because you don't have to lock on to hit him with the stinger, but it helps tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
Look for a ration.
Oh, we have another donation.
Oh, go ahead.
Two more, three, a lot of donations. Let's see, we've got a $10 from Ocelot's Missing Arm. Liquid is mad that Snake got all the dummy thick jeans from Big Boss while he was left with the flat ass jeans. We've got $100 from Jason/Blaze. John, what is the VOR donation goal?
Damn it, man.
Wait, what?
He donates $100, asking where the what's the VOR donation goal?
I don't know what that means.
Ask Jason.
And then there's $5 from Curious Curiouser. How many people do you think Metal Gear Rex could VOR if it had a mouth? What the fuck? Could VOR if it had a mouth, I wonder. Please put the $5 towards that box. My friend Pac-Man from earlier had an urge to consume on the regular. I'm trying to deny his self-titled genocidal rampage. Wonder where he gets that from. Have any of you seen the ending for Pac-Man in Street Fighter Cross Tekken?
No.
Yeah, I have actually.
What happened?
Pac-Man walks through a city street and starts eating all the trees in it. Until it turns out that the street is actually shaped like a Pac-Man course.
Wow.
Look it up.
I'll have to look that up after the stream. Pac-Man's in Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Yes.
Only
So-
one version of it. I think he was I think it was a console exclusive something.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just like bad box art Mega Man.
Oh, I forgot that they made that a real thing.
We're never gonna get Tekken Cross Street Fighter. I feel
No,
like
we're not.
I mean, like, why would Harada at this point? Because I feel like Harada gets to decide what he does with things. I'm like, why would he bother?
I don't know. I think Harada also has better things to do with his life as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the team's working on because, like, I mean, I'm sure it's the same for all fighting games that, like, all fighting games that have, like, an actual live tourney scene where it's like, I mean, the pandemic's just shut that down completely.
Yeah.
Oh, someone asked, I think they're saying someone asked Harada about it, and he said Street Fighter V and Tekken are selling well, so he doesn't want to hurt his own market. That makes sense. I think, like, right now, the Namcops are still, like, getting, like, good return on Tekken 7, so, like, they don't need to release a new game. I just don't know if the pandemic will change that, because they were going to have another Tekken World Tour. I don't think they can do that, like, anytime soon, so...
I forgot that the Namcops was a real thing.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's a real thing. I just call them the Namcops.
Also, this means we are now $402 away from 20K.
Nice.
That's hella close.
Oh, they announced a season 4 of Tekken 7? Nice.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, cool.
And there's they hinted that one of the new characters is going to be Kunimitsu.
Who?
Kunimitsu from Tekken.
Everyone
1.
loves Kunimitsu.
I guess shout outs to Akira from Rival Schools being in Street Fighter V next year. It's fucking incredible. They're actually acknowledging Rival Schools.
I don't know what that is.
How dare you?
Well, I don't play fighting games a lot. Says the guy who plays Smash, but
Yeah, exactly. You don't play fighting games.
Yeah, you don't play fighting games. Well, yeah.
That's a true statement. You don't play fighting games and you play Smash a lot.
Yeah. Those statements do not contradict each other.
You took damage in the hit. You lit. Okay.
Ellie, no. Rival Schools was PlayStation 1, and its sequel, Project Justice, was on Dreamcast. You might have been thinking of Project Justice.
Tekken Tag 1 and 2 are non-canon. I mean, of course, there's no story in them.
What are you talking about? Dr. Boskonovich's ending, where he discovers that the double gene prevents Jin and Kazuya from getting bald, is absolutely important to the
That was the best.
storyline.
Lars is gonna go bald. That was the best ending in Tag 2. That was
Oh,
so
Johnny,
good.
please.
Wait, how is Ted a
You're gonna do
Tekken fan
whatever.
if he never had a external console for PS3? Tekken Tag Tournament was there was a Wii U release.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tekken's hella fun. I just wish I was good at it. I'm terrible at Tekken.
So it's hard to learn. It's a hard fighting game to learn, but like, it's also fun to watch. So that's kind of how I mainly enjoy.
Hey,
T-
Johnny.
Yo, what's up?
Are you gonna do the thing?
What thing?
With the faces.
Liquid.
Oh, like jittering my head left over here?
I won't die as long as
Yeah, because you know we've established that characters wobble their heads when they're talking.
Looks like you're revolutionary.
So I always wobble my head. That's Snake's talking.
Thank you. I was watching that playthrough, and this is this part. My God, laugh so hard.
Fighting. What are you really after?
a world where warriors like us.
Oh, you're doing that.
Yeah.
I thought that was the game. Like without input.
Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the COVID.
I love me some good ass Tekken. Someone else watches Tasty Steve.
Well, value then. We would decide.
Yeah, this is a really cutscene.
Yeah,
Really long cutscene.
note how he said good ass Tekken because, as we all know, they're allowed to have asses in Tekken, unlike Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got the best ass of them all, King K. Rool.
No, no,
Look at that ass. Just tell me.
no, he doesn't. Alligators don't even really have an ass. They have an asshole, but they don't have an ass.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Like an alligator, like an actual alligator, not like King K. Rool. I mean, like I don't know what I'd call its ass. Like it can't. Like how do you knock it on its ass?
You have to grab it by its skinny tail, and then you gotta like whip it up and down.
Then you gotta caress it and kiss it on the neck and say, "Hey, alligator."
Father knew what type of a balance was best.
I would love it and squeeze it and take care of it and name it George.
Isn't it reason enough?
I love a pet gator.
Linky, I'm looking. I just saw what you posted in fucking Marge. What is that? Marge is Dracula?
What the heck?
Homie, it's time for you to die. You want to see her other form?
What? Are you denying?
Okay, someone in chat said, "The hell is this conversation? Are you talking about the game or what we're talking about?" Because I don't think I can give you a good answer either way. But just want to clarify.
Oh yeah, here's her second form, by the way. You're wrong. I don't know where she grew the wings from, but yeah.
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
What the what? Oh my gosh. That's something, all right.
I love mods.
Les enfants terribles, the terrible children. That's what the project was called.
Tanks, I hate it.
It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to
I wasn't ready for that.
the most powerful soldier
Homie.
the person that they
What is a man?
No, I just saw the second one you posted. What the fuck?
But Marge, I want donuts. But homie.
Fuck it, man. All right, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna get a bottle of water too. This cutscene is long.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, we'll be right back.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clones.
All right, mods are asleep.
Then they transferred the clones.
Mods are asleep. Post.
Post Animal Crossing 3 a.m. music.
Doop, 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 doop.
Wow.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Are you doing Tortaka's song?
No, this is the Animal Crossing 3 a.m. music.
Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
How's it going, chat room? We are almost at 20k. And good stuff happens at 20k. Ted's gonna have to save Louis. I think that would be pretty funny.
Oh shit, man. That's gonna be cool.
Oh, it's post tall Ridley. Hold on, do I have? How do I post?
Post tall Ridley.
I have the picture saved to my computer. How do I post that in Twitch chat?
You just post a link, or you can post on Discord, then open Discord to like make it like a link, and then you can post that.
Ooh, thank you, Stefan. Because that was what I didn't. I don't have a link to it anymore.
Streamer melted. Post donations.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't. How do I?
Save Lewis.
Let's see. This is taking me too long. I gotta do it before they get back. Upload. Okay.
Pikmin 2 100%. If we get to 30k, he'll do Pikmin 2 100%.
All right, I love you, chat room. Here's Paul Ridley. I don't actually love you, chat room.
Rude. How could you say that about Lord Chat Room?
My only love is my giant Snorlax and my sharks.
Man, I need to get a giant plush for myself.
You really do. It's life changing. It's a real conversation.
Yeah.
Like I had a New Year's party and people were just chilling in my plushie tent for like half of the party. It was pretty great.
I think the softest thing I own is my Detective Pikachu plush.
Sounds like a pretty good plush. Ridley is showing dominance. Yes, he is.
John, pour out your cat for donations.
Yeah, where's Celine hang out normally?
I just saw her walk by.
Upstairs.
First they tried to say it was
She
puked on me.
She did.
What did you do to deserve it?
The only interaction I've had with Celine is her puking on me.
Aww, what a sweetheart.
Oh my God, there she is. She was nice to me when I saw her. She was rubbing up against my legs.
That
letting me
was
pet her, play with
Too
her.
Many Games 2018 though. So
Beautiful baby.
she was a very small kitty.
Oh, she's so cute.
Success? Don't be a
Cat.
fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction. What? Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature takes
Liquid,
the
just
phase
kill
of
us already, Jesus Christ.
He's going through a school history project.
all show signs of
Oh, we got 2 new donations. $50 from Heisman64. Sorry this is late, but I noticed my paycheck went through, so I think it's time for another donation. Put it towards Mario Party 6. Thank you, Heisman. And David the Kid, $10. Hey guys, I haven't been able to catch most of today due to work. Hope all the runs have gone well. So happy to see we're almost at 20K. You're welcome, Ted. Also, am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Put this money to the daily raffle and I may be. So Stefan, what does that put the Mario Party stuff at?
Let me go and update that. I just updated the thing.
Also, I feel like more people have donated for the cardboard box than they did for the Wii Zapper.
Yeah.
You're telling me
Yeah, no, they did. The Wii Zapper had like I think 6 or 7 things.
All living things are born for the sole purpose of
Let me update. So that's 57.
$342 away from 20K.
600 and Mario Party 6 at 607 right now.
Cutscenes included. I want to say we still have about half an hour left, but no, what am I kidding? It's like 3 hours.
They talk a lot in Metal Gear.
Yeah, the ending especially is meaty.
Did Liquid tie his hands behind his back, or is he just doing that because it's comfortable?
Look behind you.
No, I think he definitely tied Solid Snake's hands.
Is she alive? I'm not sure.
Okay.
She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your
Does the box include
Why
a
did they-
wolf mark?
Hold on, why did they keep her alive?
even have a name.
What do you mean?
As a bargaining chip for
Yes.
like making Snake do what he wants him to, because he knows both Colonel has a relationship with Meryl and he could tell Snake likes her. So.
We're almost out of time.
How she got down there, nobody knows.
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your...
I love when they explain the acronym.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, because I'm hearing the audio before we see it. I'm like, it's a PDA.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
No explanation there.
What?
What is an AWACS?
B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
AWACS.
B-6113 surface
Airborne early warning and control? No.
No.
Tell the Secretary of Defense.
I don't know.
The Secretary of Defense
Also, might have gotten the acronym wrong. Oh, it's some sort of thing. Hold on.
Yes, most things are some sort of thing, Qatherine.
No, airborne warning and control system. It actually is.
Gonna drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake.
That's weird. I can't tell what it exactly means.
How?
It's an aircraft. Oh, aircraft with an integrated command and control battle management. So it's some kind of special aircraft, I guess.
Fuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
How do they get... Okay, do they ever explain how the US government gets away with nuking their own land?
Well, he's about to get in contact with the Secretary of Defense, and they're planning a cover-up story.
Okay, that's fair.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in
Also, yes,
exchange
because of the
for her
Patriots.
life. You better
Oh, okay.
Get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure?
Patriots.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you
After all the lies.
Apparently Jason donated but didn't know about the raffle, so he wants in on the raffle.
Yeah, you can do that.
So that's 100. All right, that's let me count. I'm terrible at math.
What happened to the Colonel?
20. All right.
What happened?
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary.
The fuck is that guy?
Put the Colonel
Terry
back on.
Pence, Jim Houseman.
The hell is kind of name is Houseman?
This man, it's Walter Peck from Ghostbusters. Yes, it's true. This man has no doubt.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
Meanwhile, recording all this stuff is actually being recorded.
That is canon. I think Mei Ling recorded everything.
To the media.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart.
Hammy, his
Damn it, that's
The
genius.
scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might...
Yeah, this dude is dead by MGS2.
Talking about?
Metal Gear's
Are they still having the cutscene?
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
God, I just took a shit.
Kodak. So Liquid's just standing there while Snake is mumbling to himself.
Oh my god.
From the 1970s.
Snake, I'm talking to you, Snake.
Yeah, one
Snake?
second. I'm
Can't be allowed to live.
Snake?
Well, the bombs will
The hell are
be
you doing?
dropping soon, and you two
I'm
have a lot of
monologuing
Jesus
here.
Christ,
pal.
Snake, who are you talking to?
farewell.
Alright, now we got a boss battle. Oh, no, we don't. He's just still talking to me. Oh, god damn.
Snake just kept, Liquid just kept on monologuing while Snake was doing that Kodak call, and he didn't even
Didn't even
notice.
realize it. And that's why I'm not allowed in Dave & Buster's anymore.
Only your death will satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
No, George Sears is the president in MGS1, who is actually Solid as Snake. George Sears is like a...
On-camera appearance. George Sears doesn't make an on-camera appearance in this
No,
game.
no. But that is Solid as Snake.
It will be the time limit for our final.
That was just Jim
battle.
Houseman, Secretary of
This
Defense.
nuclear module is
Oh
set
yeah,
to
did she
detonate
die or did she
at
live?
the precise
Meryl? She's
moment
alive, because I
of
survived the top
her
secrets.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, yeah, Solid as Clinton, because... No, wait, no, this is 2005, so... Well,
This is
that's the
Bush.
year that's the year
Solid
this
as
game takes
Bush.
place. So Solid as Bush, yeah.
Still
Oh
be
my
able
god.
to save her.
A Bush that's neither solid or liquid.
The Xbox 360 came out this year.
I always forget that the 360 came out so weirdly early.
Seriously, I don't think I noticed this. Did Liquid seriously suggest like Snake should go make out with her for 2 minutes and 45 seconds?
Solid as Bush Jr.
Also, while I'm eating,
So
I'm eating a
Obama
peanut-
dies in MGS2 then?
Probably. I'm just eating a peanut butter sandwich because I like peanut butter.
So is this the final boss?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the final boss.
Pretty much.
Not really.
Then we have to escape.
Okay, this is kind of lame.
It was done better in MGS4. This type
Yeah,
of
the
final
one
boss.
in MGS4 is amazing.
I mean, in terms of kind of final bosses where it just ends with two characters just beating the shit out of each other for no reason. I kind of go back. I also go back to Spider-Man PS4 as one of my favorite recent ones.
Well, you're Spider-Man in that game, so...
But even then, it's just like because you have that whole like giant epic final boss, and then just the very end of it is literally just him and Ock just literally just punching each other like with no powers. They're just kind of punching each other in the face, and that goes
Why
on for
doesn't
like
Spider-Man have his powers?
Well, the thing has his powers, but it's just the whole nature of like just the rawness of it, of just them going at it with no like extra theatrics to it. It's just brutal punch. Like there's no. It's not really like gameplay style. It's all like the story and the emotion that carries it.
That headbutt really hurts. I want to make sure I don't get hit by that.
Does Liquid have an erection during this?
Probably. Solid 70% chance.
Yeah, solid.
Solid.
Yeah, you know it, baby.
But he's Liquid Snake.
Oh, you weren't. Oh, wait. He was low on health.
He's not Baby Snake.
He got you, Okazumi.
That's right, man. You have to fucking knock him off the edge.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
There
no.
we go. All right, we're fine. We're fine.
At least you don't have to watch the whole cutscene again.
Yeah.
If you lose.
So,
oh, you got him!
So this is Smash. So this is a Smash game.
If this was Tekken, it'd be like, great.
Did not mean for it to cut that close. I forgot you have to knock him off the edge to finish him.
Ooh,
Ring
we've
out.
gotten some. We've gotten a new donation, $5 from Silver Dude. Probably my last donation for the marathon, but I want to say this has been a fantastic ride. As for what to put this towards, well, I think, let's just say my opinions are kind of boxed in. Have a good night, everyone.
Meryl.
Box.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you
This game is so
Where's
much
the
more when she
kaboom?
wasn't on screen.
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Meryl,
I
what's
only
with
got.
your
She
lip?
got shot 5 times. The hell
got
with
better.
it wasn't that bad.
Things even worse than
Yeah, she was
got
shot 3 times by a sniper
I was
rifle,
fighting
and then
too.
she was tortured.
Just like you,
You're a strong woman.
fighting them made me feel closer to you.
Oh my God,
I felt
Sakurai.
like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
At least she's not quiet.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Quiet, you mean?
But it made me realize something.
He called her Meryl, but I don't see the Pokemon anywhere.
There was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to.
She got shot by a sniper rifle. Her light should have been blown off. Shut the fuck up, Jason.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
I needed something to fill the hole in my life. Holes.
Talk so much. Girl, he ain't a therapist.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
No,
we
she
need
went
to
to a
get
therapist,
going.
and that was what ruined her interest in men, apparently.
Bad news too. We're about to
I'm not even joking. That's the justification they have. Is
They said they did some weird hypnotherapy to her to destroy her interest in men, but it clearly didn't work.
No, it
because
didn't.
she clearly wants to jump on Snake's D.
Yeah. And she marries Johnny Sasaki and MGS. The door in front.
Well, to be fair, Johnny is not really the ideal man.
Doesn't matter. She still has a romantic interest in somebody.
Yeah.
think you're talking to?
So hypnotherapy is total cock.
Security along your escape route too.
What are you going to do?
Me?
Also, that just sounds like opposite of gay conversion.
Yeah, I was about to say straight conversion therapy.
Like we're gonna
The
make
CIA
you
made me gay. Shit, it didn't work.
Putting
Guess I'm
nanomachines
bi.
into the drinking water to make the frog straight.
This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know.
And by regretting the past,
Unleash
I'm
the
gonna run away.
queer bee.
I'm a complete person now. I found a reason to live.
Good.
What is? Why is he a? What's his reason to live?
Take care of Meryl, okay?
Who, Otacon? I think it was just inspired by
I
Snake.
gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Oh my God, we're $3 away from
a good question.
19,666.
Well, that sounds nice.
Yeah, guys. We only have one more sequence left to go, and then we have the ending. So we're probably gonna be done around midnight.
And Mario Party 6 is still winning?
What about him?
Yeah, Mario Party 6 is still winning.
Alright, if you want to snipe, you should do it soon, because it, you know,
Yeah.
don't get your donation lost in the void.
His old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
That's like both of it. Did you say snipe? I think Meryl just shivers.
Meryl.
Oh yeah, she actually does pronounce it as Otakon.
What?
Yeah, Meryl pronounces his name as Otakon.
Snake.
Why?
Yeah, I guess no one corrected her when she was reading the script.
That was the best take.
Yeah.
We took 20 takes and
And
that was the best
Looks
one.
that way. Too bad.
We're gonna die, Snake, if we don't move.
It was the only take.
Freezing outside. We need some clothes.
Let's 6 win. I kind of hope Mario Party 2 comes out at the end.
Hurry up.
Looks
So this
like it
game
is
took close to
winning
7
so
hours. That's
far.
what time we beat this game, John. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Unless someone drops $300 for Mario Party 2, which, I mean, who knows that it could happen.
I'm surprised you didn't wear the tux.
Dude, I thought I was going to have the tux. So normally when you beat the game twice with both endings, so that you have the stealth camouflage and bandana in your person, your third playthrough will have you wear the tux automatically. I thought that was going to be the case, but I forgot that I did beat the game with the tux on. So on a 4th playthrough, your tux is immediately taken away. You're given
So
the,
silly.
yeah.
It feels like it should be an option.
Yeah,
but,
it's
oh
not.
well.
You can just like hide out. Okay, there. I was gonna say, I thought you could just like hide out in the corner of the room and just wait it out. Meryl, I'm dying.
Oh, so now the game can do first-person shooting.
Yes.
Wait, does this just become like Time Crisis at the very end?
Sort of.
It's time to split.
And then
Control
Ridley.
the car, John.
And
You're
then
she
Ridley
controlling
shows
the
up.
car. Like, are you steering?
No, it's automatic.
Okay. So the shaky driving is her fault.
Yeah.
She never got her license.
Well, to be fair, she's still bleeding in the arms and legs, so.
Oh yeah, I love Halo.
Dun, 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 dun.
She's not quite driving in the center, but she's not driving in her lane either. What's going on with this girl?
Oh god.
She's really slamming on the gas though. Like, she accelerates really quickly. How the hell did he not die?
Why won't you die?
Ah, you're dead. You don't have to do a lot of damage. You just gotta survive, right?
Yeah, this is kind of time based. No, it's damage based. Because you'll get to the next sequence afterwards. Or no, maybe it's time based. I'm not sure.
La da 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 da. Just going back and forth. Why doesn't Snake learn how to aim down? Was it one of it? Okay, there we go.
Is it a mount?
Say what?
If it's a mounted gun, that might explain why he can't lean it down any further, Linky. I don't know. I can't quite tell.
It is mounted.
Snake, I can take so many bullets to the face. You'll never kill me. He's got like 80 like rations in his pockets.
Oh, this part's always so awkward. I'm actually probably gonna die here.
Okay.
I'm just reminded of the line Zero says to Vile in the Sonic Mega Man Worlds Unite comic. Why won't you stay dead? And then Vile's just like, same to you, buddy.
I took a lot of damage from the soldiers before the Jeep.
No.
That's what happened.
Hurry!
This girl.
So do you have to go through the whole driving thing again?
Yeah, it's the final thing in the game.
Meryl, you got to press the gas pedal. Come on.
Oh,
Come on, you know how to hit this.
Cutscene.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him. Snake, hold on.
Please hurry up.
You got A right.
There we go.
He's got food rations for the food rations.
Yeah, my health's much better too, so yeah, we should be fine now.
Car keys in the ignition.
Yeah. Another thing is you have to adjust for is that, you know, Meryl does turn the vehicle to its side. So you have to, like, pre-position Snake looking west or east.
Man, Halo's such a Metal Gear Solid ripoff.
Come on, you always gotta love the Warthog.
Me and Apple, we play a lot of Halo. I am the worst when it comes to driving around, but at the same time, I still manage to win.
It should work if you're doing like a no-kill run. Just not count, because like you can't.
Oh, for like Big Boss? Yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't think you can proceed without killing those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, there are obvious exceptions.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a $5 donation from Smellbringer. How does Otacon get out? Who cares? Put this to Mario Party 6. Thank you for your donation. Also, how does Otacon... Not Otacon. How does Liquid shoot at you and aim the gun at you at the same time?
I mean, he's a
You mean, like,
professional
how he
soldier.
drives
Like,
and
shoots
shoots?
at the same time. I mean, you
Yeah.
only need one hand to steer the wheel.
I think he must be using like a normal gun and not like the mounted gun.
Yeah, he's using a regular assault rifle.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see it briefly when he's not ducking.
Oh, okay.
With right hand.
It isn't over yet. I have 2 arms.
He has 2 hands, one for the FAMAS and one for the wheel.
and then out of nowhere, Ocelot's just like 2 hands. He doesn't make fun of it, does he?
What the fuck, man? Oh, 2 more donations I just popped
Yeah, keep them
up.
coming because we're almost at the end.
At Redays, 42, $5. I don't know what that box is, but I want it. Put this towards the raffle, please.
It's
$50.
just a box.
It's just a box, but it's a special Metal Gear box, as
It's
in.
a dick in a box. No, it's just a box.
Oh. And $50 from the Phantom Crusader. Let's keep on going to 20K. Put five towards the box. 15 towards Best Girl Haru, and I'm gonna throw a bone towards another great girl. 30 towards Makoto. Chris is gonna be happy.
I don't know who any of those people are.
Are you okay?
Wife.
Waifu Wars.
All I heard was just wife. I'm like, oh.
Wife.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Oh
that.
yeah, Makoto has now jumped up to 2nd place.
I can't see him either.
Yeah, I'm about to say there. If literally everybody in chat just donated $5. Wait, hey, no, okay. Hang on, I'm doing my math wrong. Hang on, give me a second.
Snake!
We're like 200 and.
Jesus Christ! Die!
He will.
Don't worry. You just gotta say the magic words.
Snake!
Die, please?
Not quite. You're close. You're halfway there.
Die, please, and thank you?
No.
No. No.
Fox.
Oh. He had
Thanks, chat's filling it in.
Wait, so the fox die was programmed to kill Liquid too?
Yep.
But you gotta say it in a dramatic pose. Fox.
Fuck. die.
Fuck.
KO.
And this is why you wear a mask.
F's in the chat. I think by
Yeah.
now, I think he's dead, right? F's in the chat for Liquid.
Otacon, poke him with the stick. Good night.
What doesn't she want him to say?
Don't say Fox Die. Don't say Fox Die. Don't say Fox Die.
Well, Snake's saying that if he's dead, then that means that I'm gonna die too because we share this. We share the same genetic code.
Colonel, what happened?
But Fox Die is not programmed to kill Snake
been
yet.
arrested. Early retirement.
Yet.
Yet.
I was able to get into contact with the president.
Early retirement.
Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Good job,
Washington
Colonel.
isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
But he'll live on through this arm.
Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you,
Does this how cutscene change if you got out with Otacon
Yeah.
instead?
Snake essentially just like, sorry, I couldn't say Meryl.
Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Never was.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile.
Colonel is just my first name, Snake.
Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos.
Doesn't he get
your full
reinstated
name? Your full
in
name is Colonel.
2, though?
We should be able to ride right out of there.
Well, after this game, no, he was he pretty much retires.
That is spoiling a huge late game plot
Yeah.
twist for
MGS2,
MGS2,
yeah.
but
All right.
that's
and-
not the Colonel.
And then the timeline splits into two, where Snake goes into retirement, and then Ghost Battle.
No, Ghost Babel takes place after the first Metal Gear, not MGS.
Oh, for the okay.
Yeah.
I thought it took place after this one.
No, it's after Metal Gear 1.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
I've got an
Ghost Battle's an okay game.
Phantom Pain takes place. That takes place before Metal Gear, right?
Yes, that is the last
Chat
big
room
boss game.
says if you don't save Meryl, it's in this cutscene where Campbell reveals he's actually Meryl's father.
Yes.
Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun.
I look forward to that.
Roy.
And so Snake went on to play with his snow dogs in peace, unknown to him that his career is about to get a heck of a lot convoluted.
She wasn't included in his program.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the world of Metal Gear Solid ever again.
Hi, my name's Ryder.
Mei Ling is with her right now.
Fuck.
I'm switching over to Naomi.
Well, at least nothing bad will ever happen after that. Hello, I'm Naked Snake. Fuck.
They just have no protocols about how to deal with prisoners. Like, she got out, now she's hanging out with Mei Ling.
He told me to tell you to forget.
You know,
Yeah,
they
I
can have
mean, yeah,
girl talk.
you're still going to jail.
She needs the bathroom. She has to bring Mei Ling with her. You know how much girls like to go to the bathroom in pairs.
Oh, yeah.
And the whole world. He fought with every ounce of
She wants to talk to you face to face over an audio call.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore.
He also doesn't tell Naomi that
Ever since he fought with you in
Frank,
Zanzibar, he's
Gray Fox is the one that killed their parents.
Wait, Gray Fox killed their parents?
Gray Fox killed Naomi. So the reason why Naomi and Gray Fox are kind of a thing is because Gray Fox is the one that killed Naomi's parents. I think it was just like during a war. I don't think it was intentional.
No.
But it was like in the middle of a war, and he couldn't bring himself to kill the kid too, which was Naomi. So he ended up taking her in.
What do you mean?
Codec calls are just Zoom meetings. Change my mind.
So when's mine up?
Has anybody done that? Is to do Zoom meetings, but like have the setup look like this?
Probably
really
someone.
funny.
That doesn't answer the question,
Someone
Naomi.
must have done it.
Like they just deliberately not answer the question. Is how much time do I have left? It's up to you to decide to do what you want to. Okay, yeah, I know that, but how much time do I have left?
Uh.
You're breaking up, Snake. Nanomachines.
Oh, they're coming to take me in. Oh, not the handcuffs. Anything but that. And she just cuts the line.
Cool motive. Cool motive. Still murder. Snap.
And in the background, you just see Ocelot just like literally taking his corpse. They're like, I can use his arm.
That's right. I never called Natasha.
I thought that if I analyzed
Who?
my DNA, I could find out who I was.
Who?
And I thought that if I knew
So Natasha's like sitting on the phone. I was like, so are we gonna do this mission? It already finished. Oh, it did.
Here's a paycheck. Have a nice day.
Easiest check ever. I'm gonna write a book about this.
We got another donation. Ian Bow, $5. Put this to a catchy. Fuck. Last donation. Had a great time.
We're gonna keep donations going until the credits are over.
Yeah.
So
$275 more.
just another like 10 minutes, I think.
Come on, we just need $200 more, guys.
Let's remind everyone, Ocelot got out of there somehow, and then found Liquid and was like, you know, I don't think he needs this arm anymore.
You're gonna eat that arm.
Yoink!
Basically.
It's a good thing they share blood types, because otherwise he'd be dead.
Well, he
It's
gets
not
rid
just
of-
blood type. You need like there's like a lot of tissue factors that need to match up for a transplant to work. But
It
guess
all
they got
matters.
lucky.
Well, MGS2 is also the only game where he actually still has the arm. Because
Oh,
by
it's gone in 4?
in Metal Gear Solid 4, when you fight him in on top of Arsenal gear, it is now like some sort of synthetic arm. It's not liquid anymore.
So he chopped it off?
I'm assuming so.
Probably started to rot.
Yeah.
That's how all life works.
Damn. Now Makoto's back in third by just 50 cents.
Why? Okay, we need next year not let people donate by cents, because keeping
it's
track of that,
fun.
it's not fun for me.
For you, yeah, but you must suck at math then.
Yeah, it's hard. Decimal hard, man. Okay.
Look,
Man, 50 cents. It's fine.
Let's keep it
Hmm.
as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a
Oh, no.
successful mission?
It's
Oh, no.
First time we met.
It's Steven.
A reminder
It's
of how
Steven.
Applause.
Yo,
Until
Black Hole
today,
is basically
I've
Ultimate
lived only
Gender.
for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's
We're
how
almost
everyone
there,
is.
Smoothies.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Yep, here it is.
What about now? What do you
So is
do
the
say about
fox
your
the
future
fox
now?
dye virus what makes Snake old, or
No.
No.
Since he is a genetic clone of Big Boss, he was designed with a certain lifespan.
Like you.
So basically, after his prime, he rapidly accelerates in aging, and that's why he's old at MGS4. Yeah, he has an expiration date, basically.
So, where to?
So does the fox dye virus kill him though?
No, the rapid aging kills him, but the thing is that the fox dye virus mutated in his body by the time MGS4, and the big problem with that is that fox dye was designed to kill specific
Will
people
we find it?
based on their genetic coding, but it was mutating to the point where it would kill indiscriminately.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
that's
bad,
yeah,
right?
that's a plot point
Mhm.
in MGS4.
The
Yeah.
evolutions. The caribou is a symbol of life.
Is it ever established how fox dye passes
Caribou,
from like, snake to the targets?
I don't know, breathing on people.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for
I can't remember if that was something they established.
Are those
or-
caribous like in the middle of a lake right now?
But Alaska has never looked more beautiful.
No, they're walking on some sort of something. I don't know.
The sea,
It's snow.
the caribou, most
I
of
don't
all,
remember Alaska being this flat.
I think the most interesting thing I learned tonight is that there's no snakes or reptiles in Alaska.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
There's plenty of wolves and foxes, apparently.
And caribou.
Cat.
I can just see Ocelot just like running out as they're like driving by, like, wait for me, snake!
Just walk by Liquid.
just
Oh,
like
someone left me an arm here.
just like Sweetums in the Muppets. Wait for me, guys.
almost there to 20K.
Yep. Well, we have
Snake's real name is David.
Yeah, his name. That cutscene confirms that Snake's real name is David.
David Hayter.
No, just David.
I wonder if Kojima doesn't like nukes.
Those statistics are also updated by Twin
that.
Snakes as well. All right, guys, we're done. That is the end of the game. All we have left is a credit sequence. After that, we're going to call the winner of the Mario Party Bid War, and we're going to name the winner of the box raffle.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that box raffle got so many fucking tickets.
it got the most tickets out of anything.
Out of every
I
daily
hope
raffle.
y'all aren't expecting anything other than exactly what's on the tin. It's a box.
Yeah, it's a box. We hope you guys realize it.
We were very clear about this in the trailer for the schedule.
But what's in the box?
Nothing. You're in it because you wear it.
Like
By the way,
Snake.
I would
Chad
love
is
this.
asking if the box will be delivered inside of another box.
That's a good question.
How big is the box?
I really hope that the person who donated $250 wins it.
No, seriously, because I would legit feel bad if they go with that many things. Hey, but
I would legit feel bad if they don't win.
yeah, but I mean, hey, that's the name of the game with the raffle. You're paying to increase your chances, not guarantee it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 60 seconds.
Also, this VOD's gonna get muted because this song is heavily copyrighted.
All right, so we gotta talk over it.
Yeah. So I really enjoy
loud talking noises.
Yeah, I really enjoy Metal Gear Solid 1. Again, I'm surprised Twin Snakes didn't take it but again, PS1 got last minute snipe last night, and that's pretty interesting. But no matter the version of the game, I can still play it because I love Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid 1, it was basically like one person that put in like 250 and that the one person did 160, while like pretty much everybody else put it into Twin Snakes. So yeah, it's two people who are responsible for Metal Gear Solid 1 happening.
Good lord. Granted, like the original one's still pretty good, but Twin Snakes just has like over the top action for no reason.
Yeah,
But
Twin Snakes is still a really good play, but it's expensive.
And also because nobody talks or shows off Twin Snakes as much as the original, so that also is why they'd be like, oh, cool to show off.
I still gotta finish my playthrough on my stream because I got until after Psycho Mantis on my playthrough,
Really?
and I just kind of stopped. That was when I was in between games. I was just like, yeah.
Life.
Caribou.
Love.
Mushroom.
Is like a hurricane. The box is full of imagination.
Guys, this is a very serious moment.
No, it's just credits.
Every year, 70,000 people die of ligma. You today can stop a
You're a
nuke
fucking
and
idiot.
also protect people from ligma.
What's Ligma?
This is a serious issue. All right.
Why does everybody fucking laugh when I call it that?
Who's Steve Jobs?
Slippy, no!
Why is everybody laughing? This is a very serious disease that impacts thousands of people across the planet.
This is the kind of music that you hear when they're telling you to, like, adopt a dog.
BRB.
All right, we got a couple new donations showed up. Yeah, a bunch of new donations. $5 anonymous. Yeah, no. Put this towards Makoto.
Oh my god.
No!
$5 from Lictory. Makoto danced like mad with this donation. 25 from UBL. As much as Akechi's character was given a major boost by P5R, put this donation to Makoto, the true best girl. Loved watching you go through MGS. I still need to play through it. Thanks for everything on the road to 20K. iMaster Omega, $50. Hey guys, got paid yesterday, so I decided to give out some more money to y'all. Put all this towards Haru. And $7 from Legend of Daniel, Mako. That is all.
My god, I don't know who any of these people are.
God, your waifu.
They're all underage, John. That's the thing you need to know.
She 18. Is he 17 or 18?
Makoto. Oh yeah, yeah. Makoto and Haru are, I believe, 17. Oh, and Akechi 17 as well. And then Joker and like the main guys. Most of the main guys are 16, and then Futaba is 15.
Y'all go into prison.
And then and then Morgana's ageless. Actually,
first
That
you're
just
going
beats
to
the
horny jail, and then you're going to actual jail.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I thought I had it all together.
Oh, can you explain with a rate of 100? All right, guys, you need to first off, thanks, Derek. It was likely you. Thank you for the raid. We're just about done tonight because we just finished Metal Gear Solid. Get your ass to that donate button below the video player and vote for Mario Party 2. Donate for
Where? 20K, 20K, 20K.
Fuck the underage girls that you guys all have the hots for.
or you can
towards
donate for
Mario
the
Party
box.
2.
You can still donate for the
or
box.
you can put it towards the box. You can put it towards the box, yes.
John, you need to put up the picture of Tall Ridley.
Do it so that way I can play as Ridley in Smash Brothers Ultimate 4 Light because we're almost at 20K, boys.
We are almost at 20K, but
In black
this is the end of the game because after the this stock footage of the Huskies, the game's over.
The important thing is that
Is this like Snake's GoPro?
Yeah.
He's streaming. He starts streaming after he gets home.
$180, boys. $180.
I love snow dogs. Right now our total's at 19,820.
All right, that's a good number to end on, though. We'll definitely get to.
Done. There's a cryptic phone call that's happening.
Vector.
Yes, sir. No, sir. I love cryptic phone calls, sir.
Is this Ocelot?
Yeah, that's Ocelot on the phone with, we'll find out.
But sir, I don't think that's how genes. Yes, yes, sir. I'll remain shut.
Huh.
Correct. He is kissing Solidus's ass.
When
so
you want
hard.
me to lick your ass?
Yeah.
Biggest bossest. Gaming in the Clinton years music plays through the phone.
That's Shadowgate music.
Yep.
Codename Leopard.
Rawr.
Oop, 6.5 hours.
All right, guys, that is the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. Thanks to your generous donations, I was able to play the PS1 version of the game. At some point or another, when we record this game for Brain Scratch, I'll make it the Twin Snakes version, just so that we have that covered on that channel. Won't be for a long time, though, so we have to wait and see. I want to thank everybody that has joined me as co-coms for this night. You guys know who you are. I look at the Discord, and the first thing I see is Donkey Kong looking under Rosalina's galaxy. Fuck. All right. Thanks to everyone who rated the channel during the gameplay, and much love to all of you for donating and making big ass contributions left, right, sideways. It was an all night thing, and God, I can't say thank you enough. That said, we should do one more refresh, send in your last minute donations before we announce the winner of Mario Party and the winner of the cardboard box.
There were no new donations.
Yes,
oh wait,
yes, there is. Yes, there is.
There is. Oh,
Dark Blaw donated $250 for Futaba.
Oh fuck!
And I do believe.
And with that, that is.
Talk about cutting it close. Jesus Christ.
And with that, we are over $20,000 now.
Wow! Holy fuck!
Crap! I gotta play World of Light now.
Yeah.
Damn it! I have to save fucking Louis now. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Oh, you have to save Louis? Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, I
back for
said if we made it to 20K, I would do Louis' dungeon, which sucks.
Oh my god.
But if we get to 25K, then I do the Water Wraith dungeon. So, if you want to make me extra miserable,
donate more.
Yeah. more money. All right. That said, let's announce the winners of the Mario Party Bid War and the cardboard box winner.
Oh, we're done.
Well, okay. Well, firstly, the winner of the winner of the Persona 5 dancing is Futaba.
Oh my god!
Actually, no, that's a lie. Haru is still in first. I miscalculated. Futaba is in second though. That's right. Yeah. So it's Haru and Futaba in second.
For the last
and for
second
Mario Party 6 is the winner.
Mario Party
Yay.
6. What we'll be playing tomorrow.
And then who won the box raffle?
All right, let me go and do the. Let's import everything together. Let me see how many people. Yeah, 91 entries, and 50
for a cardboard box.
50 of those are even.
Jesus!
Oh my goodness!
All right, let us see.
When people spent $455 on a cardboard box.
When I presented this idea, I was like, let's do it as a joke. People will think it's funny and not donate. And oh my fucking god!
So Steven, are you shipping the box in a box, or is the box just the box that gets shipped?
Okay, so I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is order a custom stencil that has like the orange logo on it, and like actually paint the damn thing and then send it off.
Aw.
Oh,
Just
I think it'd be nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, have an actual, Metal Gear
box, not just a box.
Yeah, he isn't just gonna send like just a generic box.
Yeah. Oh, but get a wolf to piss on it too for added flavor.
So who won?
All right. The winner of the Metal Gear Solid box is Duck Crazy Even.
Yay! Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he put so much money into that fucking raffle.
Jesus Christ! Thank Christ. Hey, that means he won 2 raffles this year. Hey.
Ooh, lucky.
Damn. He won the Zapper
Lucky,
too.
Crazy.
Fucking nepotism in charity room. Yeah.
So I'll have to get in contact with Crazy even later, let him know that he won his piece of cardboard.
Hey, this isn't the most expensive piece of cardboard.
He's in the
there's
chat.
He's in the
Did
chat.
I win? I have
Yeah,
this mute.
no. Yeah, can someone? Yeah.
Oh, he's muted.
Yes, you win.
All right. So is that it?
I believe that's it. Yeah.
Let me just refresh again because it hadn't. Yeah, the number. Yep. Our official end total is $20,070.
Jesus Christ! That means we surpassed License to Chill. I was not expecting that.
Yep.
In the middle of a pandemic, of all things, too. Like,
I
you guys
know.
really wear your heart on your sleeves. Seriously, I don't think it can't be said enough. That said, tomorrow, Sunday, we have quite a number of things happening, and I will be returning with 3 things, technically. One with Fatal Fury, that will be at, I think it's at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Then afterwards, we have the Mario Party session. And thanks to your donations, it's going to be Mario Party 6 on the GameCube that we'll be playing. I will be drinking. I'm not sure if the other guys are going to be joining me with that, but there's certainly no pressure on that. And then afterwards, we're going to have the final game of the official schedule, and that is the Smash Brothers tournament starring everybody. Well, everybody that's part of this event anyway. And after that, we'll start incentives on Monday and just go on from there. And just as an update, Metroid Prime 2 has been rescheduled for Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. Pretty much got the entire day for myself for that one because I do want to play that game, and I need the entire day for myself for that shit. So, and the Castlevania race with Derek has been rescheduled to where exactly?
You said Tuesday at 10 a.m.
Tuesday at 10 a.m. That is
right before the subspace.
Yes. All right. So that's it, guys. I'm going to head out. So I'm going to get some sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fatal Fury. What's the first game that's going on tomorrow?
Dancing.
Yeah, Persona 5 Dancing with Karo.
Okay. Well, I hope you guys look forward to that, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Can we be Plumber Mania? Maybe. I don't think so.
Say
Goodbye.
what? Can we be Plumber Mania? I don't know. We gotta have to wait and see.